Not armor. She's wearing not armor and her father's colors. So, there's that, you know. Also, I need to preset gloves as like a new accessory. I need a new profile for gloves. Did I make it? Are there gloves that don't look like crap? These are the only ones I know of that don't look like crap. Have fucked up faces. Yeah. Gloria, who gets her hand, like, gets her fucking nose broken, like, twice in one day. Once she did it, once Kasha did it, and somebody else was like, "Do you need me to do it too?" And I was like, "No! Stop breaking my nose." This is not gonna work. We'll go to armors, and we'll do a new, and these will just be white gloves. Um, those gloves straight up don't work. These are the ones I think everybody is using, and they're not bad. Just make them white, and that'll work. This is fine. Gloria's just gonna go fuck off into the wilderness and die. It's fine. Why is my horse in the middle of the road? I feel like such a degenerate. My horse is not supposed to be there. We got yelled at about having our horses here. I was like, I don't know if you know this, but we're residents of Grimwood. We're just not formally residents of Grimwood. My horse! She wanted to hurt the horse. Oh my god. Gloria's like, I don't want to go back to the manor. I am afraid. I'm gonna AFK here for a minute. Then I'm gonna go call somebody real quick.
Doors work wonders to keep people safe in these. Not saying that to you, just saying that in general. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Appropriate gatekeeping. Appropriately gated, protected windows. Is this a fresh grape? Yeah, it's a shell grape.
Gary.
Yes, Gary. Garish Gary. Edward Westcott. Milton Trolley. Stanley Health. Nice candles. Disrepair. It's terrible. Terrible. Why are you sitting on a sarcophagus? I think she's in meditation. I told you I was sick.
What?
This tombstone. I told you I was sick. That's clever. That's clever.
Funny, yeah.
Here lies Faust, surely taken before his time. Randolph. Here lies the hell? Did they dismember the body? How big was this Faust? He just kind of like laid long ways or something.
I know.
Surely must have been a mighty man, this Faust.
Perhaps.
Interesting.
So perhaps, yeah.
No, I said interesting that one over there. Yeah, perhaps. Coralie. Jeffers. I'm assuming pets at this point. Yes, Jeffers. Just
Jeffers Cook is the butler name. You never know. pet. Either way.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd feel so sorry for the butler named Jeffers.
But
Jeffers,
that's
come
the last
here.
name.
I'm sorry, go
I
ahead.
think I think Jeffers is a very butler sounding name.
Jeffers, have you scrubbed the toilet today?
Mhm.
That's a bad, Jeffers. You're gonna have to reduce your dinner portions this evening. Yes. Jeffers, I seem to have the need to use a toilet. Carry me there. I feel so sorry for Jeffers the butler now. This is a thing. I wonder if there's just a vengeful spirit of Jeffers just wandering around the graveyard, angry about how his previous master treated him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said Jeffers.
Jeffers. I kind of want to check in on Gloria since what happened to her yesterday.
You should.
I mean, yeah, but I also think if I bother her too much, she might shank me.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. You can use me as a human shield if you need to.
Hold on, I'm gonna put on my doctor uniform. Yep, doctor uniform. Okay, now I'll pester her. You can't get angry at a doctor, right? Okay, that's not fair. I'm gonna get angry at Sebastian all the time. Gloria. I think she's just completely out of it.
Maybe.
Mm, I mean, I can wait. I see trees of green, red roses too. Okay, I don't see any of that around here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that tree over there has fungal rot of some variety.
Fungal rot, maybe.
Yeah, there's nothing green about that damn tree. You know, I was gonna tell you a vampire joke, but I changed my mind. It kind of sucks.
I see.
You know why vampires don't bet on horses?
Why?
They can't handle the stakes.
Struggling to put up a wall sign for the street names. I saw you guys. How are you guys doing?
Not bad.
It's good.
How are you?
Oh, Aurelia, what's the difference between a lawyer and a vampire?
What?
The vampire only sucks blood at night.
Okay. What the hell?
Lawyers are far worse.
Uh huh. Interesting.
Did you hear about the vampire who tortured his victims with music?
No.
His Bach was worse than his bite.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. What are you guys up to?
Telling bad jokes while we wait for Gloria to come out of whatever deep thinking she's doing.
All right.
Oh, what do you call a Viking that was bitten by a vampire?
Hmm.
Nosferatu.
Okay. All right. Wow. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking very bright today, Shlomo. Very white.
I don't. Oh, this is actually my medical uniform.
I see.
After yesterday, I'm just hoping I just scare people away from wanting me to be their doctor.
I call this the glowworm uniform.
I love the helmet. It looks like a
In,
little spider or something.
in fact, if someone says to her, I'll go, "It's okay. Boy, be a doctor. Give me 5 minutes. I'll get so deep into you, I'll figure out whatever's wrong. Don't worry. You're in good
Nice.
hands."
Okay, nice one.
You think it'll scare them away?
Yeah, probably.
3 surgeries yesterday, including Gloria here. I'm trying to scare everyone else away now.
I see. All right. Hope I'm gonna run back to my house for the storm. I'll be back once it's over and stuff.
Oh, question for you.
Yeah.
What did the vampire drink when he was on a diet?
Huh.
Bloodlight.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you scared her away.
As I do, everybody.
Not everybody.
Did I tell you about the time I had to break up with my vampire girlfriend?
Yeah, no, maybe, I don't know.
I had no choice. She sucked the life out of me.
Sounds rough.
Okay, they can't all be winners. I'm sorry. What do you call a vampire who went to the beach?
What?
You call him Ash.
Right. Okay, I was gonna say toast.
Oh, that would have been better. Okay, how about some just really bad ones now?
Oh no.
What's a vampire's favorite ice cream?
What?
Vanilla.
Right, that was pretty bad.
Okay, what's a vampire's favorite soup?
What?
Scream of tomato. I know that.
And apparently you just like decide it is an important time to tell jokes, disturbing my brooding time.
Actually, I was wanting to check in on you after I gave you the bit of the surgery yesterday.
I am alive.
Yes, and how's your feeling?
My
How's your hip? Your stab
Where
wound?
are my feelings? The stab wound is a stab wound. It is less stabbed did today.
That
I mean, the stitches haven't torn or anything, have they? I
I
know you like to.
no, no, I have not sparred. I did re-break my nose though, but that was because Kasha punched me. So
Has it been fixed yet?
yes, yes, McQuarrie fixed it.
And
So
your hip?
I, she didn't punch me in the hip.
Your hip was hurt the other day. I'm
Yes,
asking, how
no,
is it?
it is fine. Yes, no, I'm fine. I'm good. It's all good. Yes, definitely all better now. Never need to concern myself again. It's fine. It's definitely not the reason I'm not in armor today.
Well, sorry, I do have to concern myself with you.
Oh, do you?
Believe it or not,
Hmm.
I do in some forms consider you a friend, and I worry about you.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Listen, I don't agree with the concept of friends. Close
Oh,
associates,
neither.
informants, that sort
neither
of thing
does
is
he.
fine.
You're That's thing in common.
I don't really find friends easily, but you've grown on me.
Yeah.
You know, I guess you're more like stuck on me like that leech you can't peel off from behind your knee.
You know, we are in a graveyard, and I'm sure I could find an open grave somewhere.
You know, he threatened to throw me into a sarcophagus one time.
Yeah, I did. It was great.
Can I Could I talk about how he looks like a fucking bug? Nate Main looks like a bug. He looks like a bug. Fucking AFK to get, like take a call and come back. And how long had he been telling jokes? How long did that man tell jokes? Just no, just casually. Oh, he's like, she's AFK. I'm gonna just use this as a platform to tell dad jokes. Hi, baby. It's our anniversary on Sunday. It is, yeah. Like 8 years married. At least I think it's 8. No, it's 7. Still. 7 years married and quite a bit longer together. I love you.
I love you too. It doesn't seem like that.
Yeah, we're going for Mexican for our anniversary, baby. Yeah,
It doesn't
with
feel,
my parents.
It doesn't feel nothing like this. Did your mom tell you that?
No, it's on my phone. My phone told me.
Oh, your phone has
Listen, calendars exist for a reason. It's not even on our calendar. It's on my phone. You didn't know. Can I love your love real quick? You wanna love my love? Timothy, do you wanna come show off your aliens? We'll call him back. I don't know where he's gone. My daughter's gone out to mow the lawn. Timothy! Timothy! Love of my life! Timothy! Hey! Hey! Hey, listen! Nope. I don't know where he's gone. He's just vanished. Hey, you! What about you? Come on, up. Come on. I've acquired another love. Another love of my life. Where are you going? Where are you going? He went up the stairs. Bowser! Come here! Bowser, you come. Bowser! Hey, you're not Bowser though. You're Tonka. You're Tonka. There's a Tonka, not a Bowser. I'm gonna... I touch your butt. Hey, hey, where you going? You. You want to show your aliens? You want to show your aliens? Come here. You.
Do I want to show what?
Your aliens?
I was getting ready to go prime them.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got.
It's hot. What the fuck? Why is it so hot?
Open up the windows again.
Why'd you close them? Because it was really
Because
cold.
It was fucking freezing.
No, I got you. You've been gotted. You've been gotted. Ah! He's my baby.
So I'm gonna try and get.
This is a baby. Oh, he's a heavy baby. You take the baby into the moon. Baby gone to the moon. It's a puppy. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa.
I got him.
He doesn't like that.
I got him so good. He didn't know I came up the stairs, and I blew right here.
You blew raspberries on the baby butt? Baby butt.
Right on his soft tummy, and he fucking jumped.
Big baby. He's a puppy. Tonka. Can I have a puppy? Mr. Hey, we're gonna do the thing that's ridiculous and I don't know why it upsets him. Come here. I gotta get him to come over here. Tonka, come here. Cause this is just a razor. Because I'm that kind of person who keeps a razor on my desk. Tonka, why you running? Why you running, Tonka? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Hi. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with the and that goes boom. Bwah, bwah, bwah. He doesn't understand it. Is there somebody outside? What if I touch your butt? Oh, I'm gonna touch your butt. I'm gonna hide. Now I'm gonna touch your butt. I'm gonna touch your butt. Touch your butt. Is your ninja? Hey! No. I got your butt. looking for his brother. He's like, my brother's much better at these games than you are, Mom. So he's actually trimmed that beard quite a lot. He trims it because like it'll get scraggly on the ends, but but yeah, no, he's braided it before. He just doesn't like to keep it braided. It's hot. My daughter is mowing the lawn, doing the thing. He was attacked. Listen, don't go looking for Gloria. Gloria's all kinds of confused. Don't antagonize her. Or else Rel issues the big confused witcher sounds like what? It's really funny. That makes me giggle. I'm sorry. Oh my god. That makes me giggle. Down bad last night. Oh, she did. She did find her family, and then she got punched in the nose again and broke her nose again. And her uncle, her father has been MIA, right? 1,000%, because I was so hot in the summer with the long, thick hair. Well, what he does is he trims like this part. Timothy! He's outside priming. Never mind, I was going to have him come explain it. But he trims like this part. And like, yeah. Face straight up smashed into a wall. Listen. Yes, she got punched by Kasha, who knew this happened earlier. The note was on the door from the. Wow. Wow, crit. Listen, Gloria's just like, I don't know how to explain this. Kasha is batshit. Listen, you guys think you guys do crazy RP? You've never roleplayed with Sisty. She is like queen of I'm gonna hurt you. She does it a lot better. Gosh, to Daddy too. Daddy's been MIA, which is so much worse, which means something horrible is going to happen and we're gonna love it. But she's like queen of let me traumatize you regularly. I'm queen of let me traumatize you to the point where you're gonna take a minute from the server. I only usually do it like once a season, but I will do it. Good thing we're missing T, I suppose. Yeah. Oh my god. Listen. It's fine. Oh, Sisty is great, but she will fuck with you. She will fuck with you. Listen, you guys think you do like telenovela drama? You've not roleplayed with Sisty. And it's like Sisty and Stray and Rev and I, when we get together, we start doing horrible stories together. Just like the worst sort of things. And Raptor too. You haven't probably really roleplayed at all with Raptor, but if he comes into a season, he plays Bartholomew, the skeleton. If he actually comes into a season with like something he wants to do, he will hurt you too. But he'll like hurt you in that you like sympathize with the character, and then when this character is like emotionally traumatized, you're like, I don't know how to fix it, but I want to. There's some trauma llamas to hurt you, RP. You don't have the skill, RP pain. You don't have the skill to issue RP pain. Listen, I can cry pretty much on commands for roleplay, so Sissy loves to get her character hurt. No joke, pain from her character is what she wants, and she's great. Listen, I like my characters to be in pain too. So the difference between Sissy and I, right? I like to play really dark characters. I like to play evil characters that straight up will do evil things. But they're like relatable. Like that's my goal, is to have this character who's so fucking evil and has done such horrible fucking things, but people are still like, I see why she did that and I agree with her decision. And it's like commits genocide, fucking threatens to devour her daughter, is racist as fuck and believes all humans are subpar, like that. If if I cry, tried to cry, my husband will make fun. My husband will come in here and be like, "Are you okay? Do you need a cookie?" Like, that's what my husband does when I start to cry. Gloria has a pseudo sad backstory, but her story is more built around like relationships. So one of the things I like to do, I do one of two things. I will either run a character independently, like Marigold. Marigold was an independent character and I just let things develop naturally, or I run groups and group concepts. This time this is not my group concept, this is Rev's group concepts. Just call him a hoe. Listen, your husband doesn't need to like to roleplay. My husband roleplays, but he roleplays differently than I do. So like, it's just what it is. Um, my husband is he's the definition of like happy in his own lane, like happy, moisturized, content in his own lane. Like that's my husband. Like he knows his job. I know mine. Like he gets the toys that he wants. He shows me the toys. What is? It's a meme. It's a meme. Okay, it's a meme. I'm not just making this up. It's like happy, moisturized in my own lane. Listen. Uh. Um. Slash tell. Slash me, but takes the name out. Good for medical RP and situational statements. Moisturized toy. Wait, what? No, no, no. Where server? There's server is non-existent. I'm trying to tell Faust to add slash tell. Please and thank. Can I have slash tell? Server, I think, decided to nope today. Server was like, it's not today, okay? Uh, it was more the are we like just letting wolves wander? I like animals wander around in murky stone. White to light skin by the product spice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are the worst. Just like the worst. It's fine. Slash me without the name in front. For emotes. Yes. Server go burr. We broke it. Who broke it? Who did it? Being real, that was the most fun I had all season so far. So thanks again for fucking with my character, Ren. Like, well, Crit, I want to continue to fuck with your character because I enjoy fucking with your character. Because you, as a motherfucker, have fucked with my characters for so many fucking seasons. I want to be the predator this time. I'm gonna be the predator. You get to be the prey. Suck it up, Buttercup. What? Crit, I can't think of a season you haven't fucked with my characters. You're the prey, I'm the predator this season. Deal with it. I'm not playing some little fawn who doesn't have like the emotional capacity. I know. The emotional capacity of a fucking bean. It's fine. You've broken all my nail files. I'm really sad about it. I have like a fidget habit where I fucking fidget with shit, and so I break everything, and it's the worst. All my stuff is broken because I'm a fucking like. Look, I'm like the definition of a fidgeter. I just have all of this like weird, broken shit on my desk because I don't know how to control myself. This, listen, this is a bookmark. This is like my mom. We're not gonna actually like. It's got my home address when I was a kid on it. This business card from when my mom ran a business that doesn't exist anymore out of like our house when I was like 10. It's a bookmark, but I have it folded up. And you know what's even funnier is I have my grandfather's business card, who's he's been dead for like 30 years, and his business cards, if I can ever fucking find him, it says stuff like Tinkerer and things on it because like he was the chupacabra. Listen, Cass is now forever referred to as the chupacabra. I get this description. Gloria's taking the legitimate like incident report about this. And Tina's like, no, I was covering for Jesse. She's like, why did anybody need to know that Jesse broke into your house? First of all, that's creepy. Second of all, what the fuck? Third of all, he's a chupacabra. Gloria just here like broken nose. Like, she doesn't really have a lot of pain sensors, right? She genuinely doesn't have a lot of pain sensors, but she still is like, I am the bah. Server's broken. So what we've determined, the server is very broken forever. Forever. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's where Florio went. Get it. Okay. Yeah. Has these been server problems from prior seasons too? What do you mean? I think basically, okay, so let me give you some context. So a lot of servers rent from like Nitrado and stuff like that. Time of Origin is actually hosted in Faust's house. Like it is like a dedicated server. Yeah. So when it fails to boot, it's like the actual dedicated server in this man's house failed to boot. Like, so that's why this server is such a fucking beast, because it's not a rented server, right? It's not a rented server. But sometimes, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Like, this is his server. No, because he went and bought. I'm pretty sure it's his fucking server in his house. Maybe it's a daddy box, but I don't think so, because he like. No, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Either that or I'm very misunderstanding. Very misunderstanding of how servers work. I think he used to rent a Deddy box. But like with the server upgrade, like he bought the parts and switched over the server. Like I don't think he would buy parts for a rented box. I don't think he would buy parts for a rented box. Like he bought parts for the box. Listen, I'm just making shit up. We don't even know. But yeah. No, I know like seasons ago he used to rent a dedicated box, but I do believe this is like an actual server he hosts. Why did it go burr? Fucking what? Let's see how things go today for Uncle. Uncle, I'm so sorry. The whole world has been on fire. Okay. We're going to talk about the dangers that exist in this cup. This is my cup of bullshit. It's a company I used to work at for 10 years. So I have a glue stick in this box and a chapstick. I'm an intelligent person. Boot to the head. Nah, nah. Hi, Star. Why are you playing a human in Grimwood? That's a bad combo, right? Right? Totally never tried to glue anything down with my chapstick. It's fine. This is fine. He's the town snack. Does he know? Gloria is so out of the fucking loop. Tried to chap with your glue. No, I've definitely never put glue on my lips. I've never done that. I don't know. And yet it's still there. Listen, Gloria ate too many people yesterday. She's good, not biting more people. She didn't bite anybody, actually, which is really funny. She made out with 2 people, though. I love the fact that Uncle walked in on this scene of Gloria pinning Sebastian and trying to, like, fucking molest him. And like, nobody fucking did anything. Like, she's literally assaulting this man. She's literally assaulting this man. And everybody's like, do we need to give you some privacy? And he's like screaming, help me! And Gloria's just like aggressively trying to, like, basically side attack the man. She's fucking kissing him and side attacking him and like, and Gloria's just like, I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna eat him. And nobody says anything except Uncle's like, I think there were like 3 people walked in. Yeah, Shlomo did give her a paralytic. Listen, Gloria's like pinning Seb, glaring at her uncle, and like Shlomo just paralyzes her from behind. It was a really funny scene. It was a really funny scene to me. Like, I'm really bad about doing voice acting in like that sort of like mental state sort of scene. I'm really bad about that. I don't know how to like portray that. So I usually just resort to like being very quiet and I do text RP. That was way after went down, good sir. Doctor, what are you doing to Gloria? Yeah, 2 vamps, 1 won't feed off him anymore. That don't make him a town snack. Listen, Gloria snacks on the town because some people are like, she gives really good hand, like she holds really good hand. And so they like touch her when they're stressed and Gloria goes, ah, okay, I guess we're doing this. Who's the backup snack? Who's the normal snack? Excuse me, who's the normal snack? Please don't take out your rage on me, friend. Just pop next door for a snack if she needs. Who's when Ash the undead ain't? Do you guys feed on Ash? Do you guys feed on Ash? What the fuck? Also, I saw yesterday on Soul's stream, because I keep the streams open because I'm always curious what's going on. I don't listen to them, I just kind of watch because every so often I'll like pop into a stream and I'll look and there's just the weirdest shit going on. Where the fuck was the entire Volkov family yesterday? There was like, yeah, Celeste has no normal stack, she starves herself. Only one person I think she feeds on. No, Gloria feeds on Genevieve, Gloria feeds on Kosh, Gloria feeds on Melodia, Gloria feeds on Tanith, Gloria feeds on anybody who accidentally fucking touches her, or in crisis she feeds on everybody because usually people are like, calm me the fuck down, and Gloria's like, got it, bitch. Hold hands, you will be calm. Nom nom nom. But yeah, I was like, what was everybody doing yesterday? About the last nights. I don't think I've met Eva. And I don't know if it's out, like, Celeste, Dame Dolivarx, who I can't say your fucking, this, like, your Twitch name. Did it get out of the room that Gloria was frenzying? I'm not sure if it got out. And covers all his skin. Yeah. Careful, you could end up taking something from Uncle. Listen. Yeah. No, so I wasn't sure if it got out that Gloria was in frenzy last night because she was basically she was tied up fucking exorcist style flailing around. Yeah. She had an episode with Step. We'll go with that. Everybody kept it very close. Yeah. Yeah, except the one time in the middle of this private conversation, Flotty walks into the room twice, and I was like, what the fuck? Who just opened? Knock, motherfucker! Knock! Ah! And then Gloria just waiting for the fucking shoe to drop. Listen, Vaktu, oh yeah, I forget, Vaktu is one of her feeders too. Vaktu is one of her only feeders other than Kosh who actually knows what she's doing, right? I don't think Melodia and Tanith and Genevieve know what she's doing. They just know the effect of like being around her. So Vaktu knows, and Vaktu's like, I need to. I don't know why Vaktu didn't just come because it would have probably been fine too. But he grabbed Maestra, and I was like, okay. Like I like RPing with Ryza, don't get me wrong, but I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why Maestra's here. Because someone else told her they're emotional feeder. Oh, was it Evangeline? Some info you later. Unfortunately, I have to go to C2 as FBX to Gladys is detachment FL. No. I don't know what any of those words are. If people have a little respect in RP a guy walks into medical bit of RP and was asked to leave, he got mad and refused because I realized I'm not telling anyone. Yeah. Like, was it Evangeline? Because she's the only other Sai I know of, although supposedly there's a third rolling around somewhere. Yeah. This server really did have an emotional breakdown. I don't know what's happening. Server go burm. Lister was redacted. Gloria knows Evangeline's a Sai. Not anyone you named. I can hear the image. Oh no. Oh no. I just want. When did Alarin become a CC? We have new CCs! Guys, we got new CCs! Have you brought me an alien worm? I don't know what this is, but it's
Drop pod. It
It's a
doesn't have
thing.
its shells on.
it's a thing.
Alien butt plug can't.
How does that even stand? That doesn't look like it should stand. It's very top heavy looking.
It is.
It looks like it would just go bloop. Emotional damage. So I put in a mod app, and I was like really bad. I was like, can you just see my previous app? And turns out they don't keep the previous app. So I was like, oh, now I feel bad. No, looks like Amberlyn and not Martha got CC. Congrats, guys. You now have to be extremely helpful. Because that's the big thing about CCs is we just give out story hooks. I was like, there's some CCs in here that aren't usually in here. Yeah, no, she's doing really good, and I'm glad she got CC because it means she can run the research division and have like backing, right? Just cause mass chaos. Yeah, no, basically all we do as CCs is it is our job to just give out fucking story hooks and catch people up. We have to do the opposite of gatekeeping. We actually have to give more information than a character usually would to make sure people are involved. I like how all the CCs are in Grimwood, though. Motherfuckers. All the CCs are in Grimwood. I feel really bad. Listen, I got told off. Yeah, we're like petitioning to have slash tell. Like, can we have slash tell, please? I would like some slash tell. We got slash act. Don't abuse it. I swear to God, if I find people fucking running around with /dot, I am going to hit somebody. You will be banished immediately to the Shadow Realm. Don't be a brat. I don't know why we don't have /tell. I think we just haven't enabled it. But 100% /tell is the best. There's also /do, which puts your name at the end of the sentence, but I don't know really how to use /do. But we have /act now, which means Marcellus can fix his fucking name. Why do you have no space in your name, Lister? Isn't it open yet? You've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Get the fuck out. Wait, the server's up! Guys, the server's alive! We did it. We did it! I look like I rolled out of bed and I don't know how to comb my hair, and that's okay. God, Gloria tried to hook Uncle up with the single ladies. Name was too long. Later. Gloria's like, I just want my uncle to be happy. He deserves happiness. And Alan over here be like, I'm dating Mr. Whispers. I'm like, that's a horrible idea. That motherfucker never turns in his goddamn reports. That's all Gloria ever says to Mr. Whispers. Where are your fucking reports? He's like, I'm on her team. No, you're not. Where are your fucking reports? Turn in a fucking report and then you can be on the team. You get so mad at him. I really enjoy playing like the police officer, sort of like the investigator. It's really fun. It is not role play I ever expected to have or do, and I really enjoy it. I very much enjoy the like the investigation role play is really fun. I like the here, come into the back office and tell me what happened. And I think a lot of other people enjoy the ability to tell their story in that manner, and I get to listen, I get to hear these stories, and I get to go and investigate. And now we have to set a trap for a werewolf. Uncle, I don't know how we're setting a trap for a werewolf, but we need to. So I need Sisty to lay the scene. I need Sisty to make a scene for a werewolf. That's what I need. Working on it. Are you really? Because like I gave you the letter, so this is fine.
Hello.
This is fine.
Oh, I have a classified medical report for you.
You have a classified medical report for me. Lovely.
Yes. Classified medical report on redacted by redacted.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? What the fuck?
Yes, really.
Oh my god.
Let's see. It starts off with the title is Classified Medical Report on Redacted by Redacted. Name redacted. Medical examiner
This
redacted.
this is about as bad as the entirely redacted tip I got. And I'm like, well, this is an entirely redacted document. Wonderful.
Oh no, it gets better.
Oh, it gets better.
Race. White lichen
Redacted.
slash.
Oh.
Yes, race. White lichen slash classified.
What the fuck? How do you have a slash in there?
I don't know. Biracial.
How you fucking like white lichen Nord or something?
I don't know. Maybe covering up nationality. I don't give a fuck anymore. Here you go.
Amazing.
Just for you, buddy.
All right, I don't even know what to file this under. Do I have a case number for this or no?
Yes, I believe the case number is redacted.
The case number cannot be redacted. That's the one thing you can't redact. I'm just gonna make a new case. Yeah, we can load back in. It's back up. Oh my god. This is fine. I'm just logging.
Oh, and give a second here. I decided to torture you today.
Why?
Because it's what friends do.
I don't want to be friends anymore.
Well, fine. I see how you.
I don't want to be friends anymore.
No, actually, I wrote you a nice little story. I figured after yesterday and what I witnessed yesterday, you might need it.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
So, why were you making out with Rel again?
Oh fuck. What do you mean? No, I didn't do
Uh,
anything like that.
I mean, Gloria, I was the guy who operated on you, and Rel kind of fessed up. He didn't know who the hell you were, so yeah, that was a shock for him.
I must have been delusional.
You know, because we're friends, I'm gonna chuck this up to. I didn't hear a fucking thing.
Oh god. The worst.
And do I even want to know what was going on with the doctor? I know he pisses people off, but still.
Ah. I didn't do anything. I definitely wasn't sucking face.
You realize I was in that room with you, right?
It's fine.
I mean, who do you think gave you this shot in the ass?
Listen, I was having an episode.
Wanna talk about it?
Do I want to talk about it? Do I want to talk about my emotional break? No. That is like the last thing I want to talk about.
It's okay. I've been on the verge of like 10 of those over the last.
I'm pretty sure my emotional break has caused like 5 other emotional breaks, so if people start losing their fucking gourd, I'm so sorry.
Dude, all I know is I've been having to do a lot of medical stuff recently, including a ritual to restore someone's life energy.
What
I'm
the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does what mean? Life energy, ritual. What are you not getting here?
I don't understand. I hate it. I don't understand. I definitely hate it.
Some real weird shit goes on around here. Let's just say that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, great. Wait, this was a here thing? I thought this was like, I don't know, like a Bastion thing or something.
Oh, it's definitely a here thing.
Oh my god. Great. Wonderful.
Anyway, here is a nice little story, but for you to help you calm down a little.
I give up. I don't want anything.
That's a gift from me to you. It's not a report. It's not anything weird. It's just a nice, relaxing story.
You'd like me to kidnap him and take him away now?
This is a 15-page book. You're an ass. I'm going to go to town. I'm going to sit on the bench. I'm going to read this nice, relaxing story and not have an emotional breakdown. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I didn't expect you to read it now.
Uh-huh. Of course not.
The hell?
What? What is happening? That's some wicked magic there.
You know what? I'm okay with this. Please, nobody rescue me.
I don't know what's happening over there, and I don't want to know.
What have you done?
I have no idea what's
Is this
happening.
smut? Shlomo, is this smut?
There is no pornographic stuff in that book.
I didn't say pornographic, I said smut. They're different.
What is smut?
Smut is the thing that makes people all warm and tingly.
I don't.
It's smut. Man wrote me smut. I'm gonna go read this fucking book. This smut. The man wrote smut. Mm-hmm. Why are you mad? Listen, there's a lot of smutty books. What, my love?
Feed my puppies.
I can do that. What is on your hands?
What do you mean what is on my hands? I
Baby.
was caught black-handed.
Why didn't you wear gloves?
Because if you remember the last time, it started coming off my glove onto
All
the
right,
bottles.
I'm sure that there was no other solution here. Fine, this hand is totally totally black.
Cordelia.
Good
It's
to
not
know.
that bad.
How is everyone doing?
I just have
They're doing good.
No,
camouflage.
I don't want that.
Oh,
No, but I'm saying.
No,
I
it
have
stinks, honey.
I have
Pardon me.
camouflage.
Hello.
I can
Um,
grab boob and not
Do
be
you
caught.
happen to know if the reports for the most recent kidnappings have been put into the library here yet?
So we basically, because of the extensiveness of the file, we've kind of moved away from using that sort of book. We use file systems now. I can give it to you. It's file 17. If you want to transcribe it, you're more than welcome. It's just going to be like really difficult to read because they're so long and so many of them.
Yeah, that's quite fine. I'm mostly creating a summary of things that have occurred for people to read in layman's terms anyway.
That would probably be helpful anyways. Yes, I can give you the file. Give me one moment.
Yeah, of course.
Let me get her the file. File 17. Share, copy. I'm gonna give her editor access. File it. Yeah. And if you look, I'll just send this by High Raven for you. This is the master file. There's many people with access to this master file. You can write reports into this file as well. All right?
Wonderful. Thank you so much, dear.
Of course. I think I gave you. I hope I gave you the right thing. I'm gonna just go sit over here and read a bunch of books because I need a minute.
Alright, take your time. But yes, was there anything that Annabelle...
So we're gonna AFK. I gotta feed my puppies real quick, but then we'll read all of the fucking books this man just gave me. Baby boys, are you hungry? Want some dinner? Din din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Let's find your roly polies. Let's find them roly polies.
Do the Highlands, please, Edward?
Do you see the other roly poly?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Hey! Oh, there it is. He stuffed it under there and couldn't get back out. Do you want your din din? Roly polies are for puppies. polies? Go. I'm gonna. I got them. They're mine. Ha ha ha. I stole your roly-polies. There's a roly-polies. Tonka's like, damn, you lied to me, Mom. You thought you would give me things that I wanted. And he's like, nah. Alright. Now to read nonsense that this man has provided to me. Echoes of the Broken Heart. In a quiet town in Willowbrook, nestled deep in a valley surrounded by ancient forests, lived a man named Robert. Figure known as the Lonely Recluse. His life was shrouded in mystery, and the townsfolk often whispered of the sorrows that seemed to hang heavy in the air around him. Robert's existence was a tapestry of sadness, woven with threads of regret and loss. He lived in a modest cabin at the end of the forest, far from the bustling heart of town. Inside the cabin, the walls bore witness to his isolation. Old dusty photographs adorned the walls, capturing moments of happiness long past. Years ago, Robert had been an ambitious artist with dreams of changing the world through his vibrant and imaginative paintings. He had fallen in love with a woman named Lily, whose radiant smile could light up even the darkest of days. Their love was passionate, and their vow to create life together filled with art and happiness. But fate had different plans. One fateful evening, it's the kid. But one fateful evening, as they walked hand in hand beneath the starry sky, tragedy struck. A drunk driver careened around a corner in the road, ending Lily's life in an instant. Robert would crumble that night, and echoes of his cries seemed to reverberate through the valley. Consumed by grief, Robert turned his back on his art, locking himself away from the world. No stop. He retreated to his cabin, self-imposed prison, where he drowned his sorrow in the sea of empty bottles, the vibrant colors of his painting fading into monochrome palettes of his existence. As years passed, people of Willowbrook watched Robert's decline with a heavy heart. They tried to reach out, but he had become a ghost, lost to the shadows of his own despair. The town mourned not only the loss of Lily, but the loss of the vibrant artist who once enchanted them with his creations. One bleak winter day came a knock on Robin's cabin. It was Emily, a young woman whose eyes sparkled like the stars. She had heard the stories of a reclusive artist and determined to bring some light back into his life. Emily's persistence slowly chipped away the walls Robert had built around his heart. She began visiting him regularly, bringing warmth, laughter, and a glimmer of hope. Emily shared stories of her dreams, her love for art, her belief in second chances. Slowly the color in Robert's world began to reappear, and he found himself picking up the brush once more. Under Emily's gentle encouragement, Robert began to paint again, his canvas transforming, capturing raw emotions he had buried deep within. Each stroke of the brush was a release, a cry for the love he had lost in the years he had wasted. One day, as spring blossomed around them, Robert unveiled a masterpiece. It was a portrait of Lily, bathed in soft hues of twilight. Her smile was radiant as ever. Tears filled his eyes as he realized that in Emily he had found a new love, a second chance at happiness. But life had a cruel sense of irony. Just as Robert has rediscovered his purpose, devastating illness struck Emily. Despite his best efforts of doctors, the illness proved relentless, and Emily's once sparkling eyes grew dim. Robert stood by his side, his heart breaking away anew as he watched her slowly fade away. One final day, he smiled at him with the same radiance as Lily in his painting whispered, "I love you," before closing her eyes for the last time. Devastated by loss once again, Robert returned to his cabin. He gazed at the painting, now filled with memories of both Emily and Lily. The echoes of their laughter and love filled their rooms, bittersweet symphony that brought tears to his eyes. In the end, Robert found solace in his art, a means to preserve the memory of the two women who had touched his soul. His paintings, filled with the depth of sorrow and brilliance of his love, became legacy, and though the tears flowed freely through his painting, it was no longer tears of despair, but tears of catharsis. The town of Willowbrook now remembers Robert not as a lonely recluse, but a man who loved deeply and lost profoundly. His story became a haunting tale of fragility of life and enduring power of love to transcend the darkest of days, leaving behind a trail of tears and bittersweet memories that would echo through time. As the years passed, Robert continued to create masterpieces that captured the essence of love and loss. His art touched the hearts of who found enough to see it. People came from far and wide to visit his cabin, drawn by the stories of the reclusive artist who had found redemption through his work. One day, a young couple named Sarah and James made the journey to Willowbrook. They had heard about Robert's art and were deeply moved by the tragic love stories that infused his paintings. Sarah had recently been diagnosed with a terminal illness, and they sought solace in meaning the art had touched so many lives. When they arrived at Robert's cabin, he welcomed them with a wary but warm smile. He spent hours talking, sharing their own dreams and fears. Sarah admired the paintings, finding them a reflection of her own impeding journey into the unknown. James, a writer, felt inspired by Robert's resilience in the face of heartache. Over the course of several visits, goose on the loose. Over the course of several visits, deep bonds formed between the three of them. Robert saw Sarah and James' reflection in the love he had lost and the love he had found anew. He began to mentor James in the art of storytelling, encouraging him to use words to capture the beauty and pain of life. Sarah's health declined steadily, but she faced her illness with bravery that moved both Robert and James. In her final days, she asked Robert to paint a portrait of her, capturing the strength and vulnerability that had defined her journey. Robert agreed, and he poured his heart and soul into the painting, creating a tribute to love that transcended mortality. Sarah passed away peacefully, surrounded by the love of James and the haunting beauty of Robert's art. The portrait now hung alongside Lily's, a testament to the enduring power of love and the resilience of the human spirit. What the fuck is this fucking misery? James, inspired by Robert's mentorship, wrote a book that combined his own experience with the story behind Robert's paintings. The book touched the hearts of readers around the world, and James became a renowned author. He dedicated his success to Sarah's memory and to the man who he taught.
How you doing, Sir Edward? To the Highlands, please. No, no, I don't see any chickens. I see duck, though.
And thought you were Tokage. Again, there's Rel. She's like, okay. The world became dedicated. The twilight of his life, Robert continued to paint his cabin filled with echoes of love and loss. He knew his time was drawing near, but he faced the end with a sense of peace, knowing the art would bring comfort and inspiration to many. A quiet evening, the sun set behind the ancient forest in Willowbrook, and Robert took one last look at his paintings. He felt the presence of Lily, Emily, and Sarah beside him, their spirits intertwined with his own. With a sigh of contentment, he closed his eyes and joined them in a realm of memory and dreams, leaving behind a legacy of tears, love, and enduring power of art to heal even the deepest wounds. In the wake of Robert's passing, the small town of Willowbrook decided to honor his memory and impact of his art. The town council, in collaboration with art enthusiasts and families of those who had been touched by Robert's work, organized an art exhibit. The exhibit showed not only Robert's paintings, but also the story behind them. Visitors were moved to tears as they explored the cabin, which was preserved in a museum dedicated to his life and art. They heard tales of Emily, Lily, and Sarah, and how Robert's journey through the heartache and healing had transformed his canvas into windows of the human soul. The exhibit drew visitors from far and wide, and each touched by the poignant narrative of love and loss. It became a place of solace and reflection where people could find solace in the human universal themes that bound humanity together. Oh, thank you for the biddies, by the way. As the years passed, the impact of Robert's art continued to spread. His story inspired countless artists to delve into their emotional work, creating works to expose Willowbrook, once a quiet and forgotten, became an art designation, a place where creativity and healing converged. Robert, the writer, had found his voice through Robert's mentorship, continued to pen novels that touched the hearts of readers far and wide. His stories echoed the themes of love and loss and resilience. From Robert's life through Sarah's illness, Sarah's legacy lived on through the foundation created in her name. It provided support and resources through facing. The foundation's logo featured Robert's a symbol of strength and grace in the face of an adversary. What is this fucking story? This is like a fucking memorial. Emily's memory was also preserved through scholarship fund that helped relieve. And so the legacy of Robert, Emily, and Sarah lived on, weaving the tapestries of emotion. Their stories served as a reminder that art could transcend pain. In the twilight of his life, Robert's mind began to unravel the weight of his memories and loss. Thought Robert died. The memories and pain of his loss and relentless passage of time took their toll. His art, once a source of solace, became a vessel of his descent into madness. Robert's mental state deteriorated. His painting grew increasingly macabre. He filled the canvases with After canvas with grotesque nightmares image, you stroke a brush. What? I thought he died. Town of Willowbrook watched in horror as Robert's descent into madness continues. Isolation deeper, he became a recluse of the truest sense. The cabin owns the sanctuary of art and love. It became a hellish chamber of despair. One fateful evening, a terrible storm raged in Willowbrook. Thunder boomed like a cannon. Fire, lightning illuminated darkness in the sky. In the midst of the tempest, a fire broke out in Robert's cabin. And where the cause was a stray lightning bolt in Robert's own deranged action, no one ever knew. The flames consumed the cabin with a ferocious hunger as the fire roared. It released a cacophony of agonizing screams that seemed to echo in the torments of Robert's tormented soul. The townsfolk helpless to do anything in the face of the inferno.
Oh, there's someone.
Good evening.
Hello. Who's that one?
What? That's fine.
Who's that person?
Miss Gloria.
Hello.
In all of her glory.
Where do you
Hello.
live?
I live at Blackwood Manor.
Oh. Damn it. I need another Grimwood, like, counselor lady person or man.
What are you in need of a Grimwood person for?
No, I need a counselor. Not the one lady, I didn't like her. They have a demon horse that's related to the cultists that they've sat in there for like a week, and now I need to know more about it. And then she was like, no, you can't have a look at it. You can't investigate it. I was like, well, other people need to look at this. This is important to the investigation of the cultists. So I have to go shout at another council person now because she was like, no, I put my foot down.
I see. What are you two carrying?
Oh, I've got body parts of a ghoul that we chopped up that are lurking around the Silverwoods.
I'm sorry, what?
There's ghouls lurking around the Silverwood, so I went and killed one because I wanted to get some, what is the word,
Okay.
afterlife test for investigation.
What is the Silverwood first?
Oh, is that not the right place?
Where? I don't.
The Silverfang place? I don't
was-
know, the woods.
The
Woods
redwoods
around
near
Silverfang.
Silverfang?
Yeah.
So we heard about a pile of bodies out in front of a place. Vaki showed us where it was. They weren't there anymore. We heard the story, and then we went and tried to find the things that attacked the place, and they're hopefully in this box.
Yeah.
You're just carrying around body parts of some monstrous ghoul.
I'm a monstrosity, yeah, that we've never seen before. So now we're gonna figure out what it was, why it was attacking people, and see what's going from there. Maybe we can figure something out with its, parts.
I got it. All right, this is
Yep.
why I do investigation and not science, because that seems ghoulish in and of itself.
Yeah, it's rather gross.
I'm just gonna ask. You're not taking part in necromancy and flesh golem creating, are you?
What?
I'm
No.
carrying a box with this man to his science person's lab.
Yeah.
That's it.
You're carrying.
There are
a...
ghouls attacking people, and you're worrying about that.
I'm just gonna
All right.
ask.
Are you sure these are ghouls and you're not just like some deranged psychopath?
You want to look at the part of it? It's got a really weird face. You wanna
All
look?
right. Sometimes people are deformed, right?
Literally, it was
Oh
like
my
The
God.
hunchback?
It's my size.
Did you kill a circus performer?
You...
For fuck's sake, you want to look at this?
No, I have no interest in looking at body parts.
Because we're about to look at it and find
Oh
out.
no, you can write your
You're
own
being
fucking
so
report.
weird about it. You wanna look?
Listen, I don't
Yeah.
know. I have no interest in examining body parts. That is the medical
Okay.
professional's job. That is what they do in the coroner's office. We don't bring body parts into the security center.
Well, they're not in the security center, and that's not
You're in
where
a
we're
box,
going.
and you asked about it.
No, I was more just curious. You're carrying around a box. I wasn't expecting it to be a box full of body parts. You have any idea how macabre that
Of a
is?
monster that you potentially
Okay,
attack.
We'll go because it offends you knowing things that you asked.
You don't wanna talk about the demon horse? Okay. That
if
people
you're
are hiding?
doing-
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, if you're carrying body parts that have been butchered up to a lab of some guy experimenting on body parts, I hope to see you again and not in a box.
But yeah, that's fine. I mean, people take blood samples all the time, but if we
But why is it work to take blood samples and body parts of a monstrosity that is like disgusting and malformed and kills people? What's weird about that?
Just saying, no necromancy, okay? No flesh columns today.
I'm not incapable, nor would I want to read
I'm
a
gonna
book
just
about
ignore the fact that you admitted to murdering a circus performer, but alright.
that. Oh, you
Yes.
labeled it as a circus performer now?
What?
Okay, go
It's a
ahead,
good-
run that narrative.
Just because someone has medical deformities does not mean they're a monster. Thank you.
Okay.
It's like 3 times your size, has a hunchback, its like face is all sideways. This isn't
Okay,
happening in the
there
case,
are a lot
it's
of
fine. It's fine.
there are a
If
lot
we
of
take them there
people
to
that
show
have.
them and they get assaulted by the thing and they let it just murder them, that's on them. They
That's
can ask
them.
Okay.
about
No,
what he is and what circus he's
performer,
from in
that's
that
like
moment.
5 times my
Okay,
fucking
so-
size.
Just because
Where
I
are we
look different
going with this shit?
a monster. I
Well,
see
we'll
how
just go.
it
We're
is.
just going to
I
go.
don't-
Get
I
out
haven't
of this
Because
labeled
conversation.
people with
People are
physical
being weird.
deformities are monsters.
Yes,
Just
people who
like-
are deformed are monsters now.
It's a monstrosity.
You're the worst kind of people.
Best banter ever.
What was that?
Shlomo, what the fuck is this book?
So, my ears are burning.
Shlomo, what the fuck is this book?
What? It's just a nice, relaxing read.
This is not a nice, relaxing read. It's like a really long memorial that turns into something horrible at the end. What the fuck?
Hey, you don't know until you finish. the
Listen,
book,
I'm
okay?
fucking 2 pages to the end, and so far I'm not amused.
I mean, I can't help if you don't like my writing.
Macabre filled. Watched flames consume the cabin with ferocious hunger
But
as the
it's a
fire
gift all the
roared.
same.
Released a cacophony of agonizing screams that seemed to echo Robert's tormented soul. The town's helpless to do anything watched the inferno. The aftermath, investigators found Robert's charred remains amidst the ashes and debris. Tragedy sent shockwaves through Willowbrook, leaving the townsfolk haunted by the disturbing end of a man who had once been a beacon of creativity and love. Darkness that had consumed Robert seemed to linger in the air around the town as paintings spared from the fire were seemed too disturbing to display or preserve, and they were sealed away in a hidden vault of testimony of the darkness that ultimately consumed will become a place whispered legend, tale of some claimed he heard Robert's tormented screams and the howling of the wind. Others swore the eerie, softly shifting shapes of the moonlit woods. The town had once been known for love of art, now tainted by the lingering sorrows. The end of Robert's story, once filled with promise of love, and took a dark and disturbing turn, leaving behind legacy of horror and tragedy in the case, long and chilling shadows over Willowbrook and its inhabitants. It served as a stark reminder that even the most beautiful souls can be consumed by darkness that lurks within. This is a horrible story, and I hate it.
No.
Horrible, and I hate it.
What's wrong with the story?
Okay, first of all, this is not a story.
Okay.
This is a timeline of a man who lost his fucking mind and, like, all of the tragedies in his life.
You told me you didn't like romance stories because they were smut. So I wanted to give you something that wasn't.
So you gave me, like, the accounting of, like, a man's life and all the tragedies he went through. This is not a story. A story has, like, a beginning, like a plot. It builds up a story. This is just a history. It's not a story
You're
at
very-
all.
You're very judgmental, you know.
Yes, I am. What's your point?
Just accept a gift when it's given to you.
I feel like this was a slog and you were trying to torment me with something. Like, at some point there's going to be a turn and the surprise in the story. No, it's just like the biology of a man. Biology? Bibliography? What's the...
Biography.
Biography, yes. Not the biology of a man. That's a little bit different.
Yes. I don't
Did
worry.
it at least have a happy ending or no?
I put no biology of men in there. Don't
The
worry.
biography of a very sad man. Why did you give me a biography?
Did it
No.
at least have a happy ending?
No! What are you doing, kid?
Well, that's awful.
interview for my art association at school. And I need
to bring 4
pieces of art with me to show them.
Death is a happy ending for some.
Oh, you better figure out what you're doing. Has not a happy ending. And then he died and he was remembered sadly. Not a happy ending.
Okay, not every story is a happy ending. That's all
Yes,
I'm
but you're
saying.
like, here, I gave you something to try and make you feel better. Here's a biography of a very sad man.
This wasn't intentional, but that's
Yes, his life is far worse than yours could be at the moment.
Oh my god.
No, no. I was trying to give you a gift. I honestly thought you'd like the book.
I
I'm
feel like you
sorry.
have a very strange idea of what people like to read. What the
I
fuck?
mean, you do know I tend to work in graveyards, right?
Yeah, so your biographies of people. Oh my god. It was like I literally I was like thought he'd already died halfway through this story and then he's alive again and then he gets really sad and his house burns down and everybody hears him wailing in the woods forevermore. It's a ghost story.
At least
This is why people think we like to be miserable.
Yes.
I mean, at least it took out the part where he was still in the house. As it was burning.
Shlomo,
Yeah.
are you sure you're not a psychopath? Do I need to...
I mean, I don't believe I am one. Oh, trust me, lad. You're not a psychopath. I tell you. Yeah. See, he thinks I'm perfectly sane. You know, that's perfectly fair.
Literally a psychopath.
I'm not a psychopath.
Absolutely insane. Completely off your rocker.
Okay, listen. I might I have a bit of a morbid taste, but I'm not a psychopath.
There, you're dressed like a giant white bug.
Yeah, you do look like a fucking bug today. I don't know what the hell this outfit is, but it's a
Okay,
decision.
okay. Put it this way. Put it this way. Would a psychopath have two incredibly large chests full of explosives stored in his house, just
Yes.
waiting
Yes.
just wishing a fucker would?
Yes. That's a definition of insanity.
No, no, no. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, wishing for a different result or hoping for one.
You're wishing a motherfucker would.
Occasionally. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just get the old itches, you know. I used to have a very, very.
What kind of itch? There's probably a powder for that. You're a doctor.
Okay, okay. Just all you know, all cards on the table. I may or may not have been the kind of person that would, you know, get paid to cause mass property damage to other people's property, you know, for a few shekels here and there.
You are the literal worst. Hope that cat comes close enough and I'll whip the cat at you.
What happened to the rabbit?
I don't know. I'm assuming the cat ate it.
Yeah, probably.
It was too last night.
Don't worry, I've caused no property damage yet.
Oh my god, is not the answer.
But I'm always waiting just for that one person to decide they hate me, try to hurt me, and next thing they know, I'm blowing through their roof and just running around their house, dropping explosives as I run.
I don't have the capacity for this today.
Hey,
No.
at
No.
least I gave you a nice, calming medical report to read.
I don't know if I even want to start this medical report if it came anything like whatever the rest of that shit was.
Okay, I'll write you a different book. Damn.
I didn't ask you to write me a book in the first place. Every time you write something, you either hurt me emotionally, you just drain my mental status, or I just want to just curl up in a corner and just beat my head on a wall.
Oh, what was emotional draining about this last one?
And then his wife died, and then his wife died, and then his best friend's wife died, and then his best friend died, and then he went mad, and then he lit himself on fire. What'd you come up with? That's a
She
really
has
good one.
a point there that is pretty
I mean, yes, he got lit on fire, but I thought it was a rather warming
That's
ending.
hanging on the wall downstairs.
Okay.
Because
Good
this
look
one
at.
was intentional.
Warming ending. I'll have to remember that one.
I throw you in a fire. You think it'd be criminal offense if I like held your head over the fire?
I mean, I honestly don't know what more damage you could do, but you can try.
Oh, wait.
I mean, there is no improving this mess, no matter what you do to it. It's terrible.
Huh.
What? Hello?
I don't know. Just come in here to play the Zhang some more. What, you don't like the Zhang? We'll go sit back out there.
This is his own medical report on himself. Slowly.
She doesn't look very happy. What did you do?
Okay, okay. I'm sorry about the book.
It's not the book.
The one with the bad ending.
It's fine. It was more the medical report that was probably sadder. Hello, Mr. McCullen.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Right, I was talking like trying to see if
K-
Lula or
What?
Berve. Lula or Bereverier maybe perhaps are here. Or if they're not, well, that means I'm probably missing the fucking meeting.
What?
Something about a
Council,
meeting.
council meeting. Right?
Oh, have fun. I have not seen Lula in a minute. I probably need to go about and distribute some apologies for yesterday and thank yous. It's not something I'm excited about.
I mean, you might want to thank Oriana. She kind of helped prevent you from bleeding out a bit. I think I gave you a medical report on that.
I believe I have it, yes. I wouldn't even know where to find her.
And maybe Sebastian. He did show some cotton up your nose.
Listen, I've already had words with Seb, so thank you either way. And this is fine. Good evening. Mr. McCullen is looking for you.
What?
Uh, Mr. McCullen is looking for you because apparently you have a meeting today.
Oh no.
Yep. So I think you're late.
No, no.
What?
I thought we rescheduled.
I don't know. He doesn't know either. Alright, give me a second. I have to go look at something my husband wants to show me. Yes. Did Alan open the box?
Yeah.
These look nice. Those were quick to build, weren't they?
And they have the holes.
They all stack pretty nice. Maybe magnetize them.
That's what the holes are for. Put magnets in.
They were pretty cool looking, baby doll.
Like,
You excited?
are we excited to have actual fucking terrain? Yes.
Instead of Legos. Give me a kiss. Have fun with your toys. Did you have all your homework done? Yeah. Do you have just some micro slime? Is that what you're playing with?
Lily
gave it to us, and then we decided to add some like lotion because it was too light, and then we had to
pull out the oven and set the oven to 400.
425 for pizzas.
Pretty sure you did this to me the last time. Turn it to 400.
Watch me rewrite this. The directions are on the box. I eat one too many different kinds of pizza. My ass is hanging out of this dress. Is that a horse on the roof? Or a dog? There's a dog on the roof. Why is there a dog on the roof? Well, I'm trying to find Rel to thank him. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna AFK and run to the bathroom. Go stand up here and look off into the middle distance. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Where the fuck is this dude? He's on. I think part of my problem is I don't go out like enough to like really get organic interaction. What the fuck does that mean? You speaking a foreign language, motherfucker? What does that mean? Those are all words in another language. Man using fucking, in short, happy and sweet New Year. Okay. Listen, this man is just like, I'm going to use foreign words that nobody knows what I'm fucking saying. It's fine. We're gonna just walk. We're gonna walk up, and we're gonna just see who we run into. We're gonna go scout the um the ice place by the red eyes. I don't know, look for fucking clues or something. And just let organic RP happen. And then we'll go to the manor. We'll just see how it goes, right? Maestra is on, but she will be on for hours and hours and hours. Don't need to go chasing that yet. I don't know why I do that when I'm trying to just like AFK walk. It's very difficult to not like immediately fuck up with that. All of the Lockharts are offline. It's super weird. Uh, it's the reason why it's green and black. Blackwoods. You almost got hit by star metal. Sir, no! Yeah, I think my problem is I'm not in the world enough to actually have like organic roleplay. I think even when she's unarmed, I think she would still have a knife. I don't know how I would do a knife for her, but you know. Yeah, well, I came to the realization because I never go out into the world. I never have like organic roleplay, and so she's gonna go look at the Roberts place, and she's gonna walk to her home. Like she's going to walk, right? It's very hard to have organic roleplay if you're never actually in the world, right? She's always in Murky Stone. She's always in the city. She's there. She very rarely has organic encounters, right? Just out in the world. So I was like, let me just go for a walk. Yeah. At Walmart, not Whole Food. Wow. How you doing? Nope. Slash tell is not a thing. Slash do. I do. I do. Gloria Black. So do is enabled. Slash tell test. Not slash me test. It is. So we still don't have slash tell for some reason. Uh, no, it it does. There it does show the name in the logs, right? Because this is the logs, right? It's just I think it's just not enabled because it fell behind by the wayside. Like I don't think there's any reason it shouldn't be enabled personally. Gloria just walks through mobs and it was like, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say to me. I think it's like here-ish. Like I think it's like here-ish. I'm always really bad about finding this area. Because I get super turned around down here. Yeah, it's right here. You know what's crazy though? Yep, my face. That's it. Hello, sir. Hmm. I don't know. Should probably ask. I should probably ask again about folding us into Grimwood. Just because it's becoming a lot more consistent to do so, and I feel like it definitely should be. I don't see any reason not to. Why am I getting pinged? Why have I been pinged? Oh my god, it does. That is absolutely fucking true. It does look like Rock 2 punching Gloria. Boop. Stop sighing. Bro, I don't know what you want from me. House? Has there always been a house here? Has there always been a house here? Okay. I don't think there's always been a house here, right? I wouldn't have posted that. Okay. Weird. Thought she lived in Grimwood. It smells like a paint can's leaking. That. Who is that? I'll be inside in 1 second. My husband, I think, is leaking paint in the house and it hurts my head. Baby? Baby.
He's outside.
Okay, because it's like the smell of paint is coming into the house. Baby?
What?
Please don't spray paint into the house because I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden I got hit in the face with spray paint.
I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. I'm nowhere even near you.
I don't know if it's the wind went in the kitchen window or what.
That window's not even open.
Yes, it is.
That window is.
I don't know what happened, but it got very, very weird, spray painty smelly.
I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. That's okay. I love you.
I am not.
Unless it went around over the fucking house and came through your fucking window.
I don't know, but I'm telling you, I got hit with spray paint like
And
dizzying
like
amount
I
of.
said,
I'm
you're full of shit.
No,
I
I'm
love
not
you.
fucking full of shit. You should listen to what I'm fucking saying.
I'm hearing you.
Maybe it didn't go through this fucking window, but I just got hit in the face like the woozy smell of spray paint.
And like I said, I would like to know how.
I don't know how. I'm telling you.
You're like fucking magic bullet
I
of
don't
spray paint.
fucking know. I'm just telling you
You would
that the
fucking-
house has got like some spray paint nausea scent going on. And maybe you can't smell it because you're inhaling spray paint like a crazy person. But, hello, Tonka. Did Daddy spray paint you black? Are you a black dog now? Bowser's always been. What's on your ear? The fuck is on your ear? This is mine.
Playing in the
This is my popper. Do you want to go into your bean? Bean. Huh? Are you asking me?
Yes.
Okay, because you definitely were not talking to me. You walked into the other room. I have headphones on. Could not hear anything you fucking said.
I said, May, can you put in a pizza?
Are they outside?
Yes. Okay. You gotta make sure that freezer's shut.
400. There's pizza in the oven. Okay. How long does this go in for? 20 to 25 minutes. I need a kitchen timer. Okay, 25 minutes, kitchen timer. Good, alright. Lovely. Okay, now I'll come in and deal with my crazy uncle. was expecting a lot worse things going on in here. Kasha moved out. Gloria's room is probably trashed. Oh, it's not. Surprising. Where's the tea table? Good evening, Uncle.
Evening. How are you today?
I've been better. How about you?
I could say the same.
Assuming, saw she moved out.
Appears that way.
Sorry.
Why you keep apologizing?
Because it's my fault. I did.
Maybe. But not all of it could be your fault. I'm sure there's some other reasoning behind all of this. Are you acting out to get your father's attention? Is that what this is about?
What? No. I swear it was an accident.
I would hardly call taking someone's ability to, the last of what they have considered to be human, away from them. Perhaps one day, if I'm in need of not capable of feeling emotions, I'll come to you, and you can take that away from me as well. Just tired of this family fighting amongst themselves, keeping secrets.
Everyone keeps secrets, Uncle. You cannot act as if you have not.
Fair enough.
I know,
But I should have
Kasha.
been told about this.
I didn't tell anyone. The only one who knew was Kasha, because she was the one who would treat me when I was hurt. And she realized after a lot of incidents that blood didn't do anything for me.
She's, it's a very peculiar taste, her blood.
her blood?
Yes.
I never tried it.
It's quite the lovely taste, one you'll never forget. She offered up some when I was injured the other night.
She was always very giving.
Yes, she was.
I think today would be a good day to drink.
I second that.
Guess I don't have to fake it anymore, right?
Nope. Oh, I do have to say thank you, by the way, for last night. It was quite enjoyable.
You didn't even do anything. I don't know what you're thanking me for.
Yes, you did. You picked the flowers from town.
Did you find a
That
fair
was,
maiden to give them to?
yes, funny enough, I did. And it was the owner of the flower shop.
So you did give them to Verona.
Yes.
What's up?
Pardon
Yeah, I
me
can
for a
do.
moment. I have a
Yep.
small hellhound that needs to
No, that's fine.
go.
What's up, Key?
I'll be right back.
What can I do for you, sir? Yep, it works. Slash tell doesn't. Can we please have slash tell? Act a fool. You do slash act again, it'll send you back. Slash act is working. I don't know if it's just in the settings, but honest to God, please slash tell. There's so many times where I have to word shit weirdly just to like give an emote response because of the name. What's weirder though is we have slash do. She wonders a lot. So that puts the Gloria Blackwood at the end. She wonders a lot, Gloria Blackwood. I've never been able to use slash do viably. I have no idea how to use slash do viably, but slash tell, I'm not sure if that's just like one of the settings or something. I would assume it's some admin panel setting. Yeah, I don't have access to it, which is fine because I don't know how to access it, but I don't know what to do with it. I usually just do the things in the personal servers, but I could have sworn we had this convo about slash tell. And here's the thing too, right? It still shows here. it'll still show there. That's what I don't understand. I thought slash act was the one that we all were all like, I wasn't sure about, but slash tell, it still shows in here. Because you can see the names are right here, so slash tell would just be this part. Because otherwise you just do like, check the message. Yeah. Stuff like that. Which again, that shows too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know we brought up slash tell a couple times. And if I have to do... I've never seen an issue with slash tell. I have never, ever seen an issue with slash tell. I've seen an issue with slash act. I could have sworn that slash tell was going to be enabled, but I don't know. I thought it was slash act was the one they weren't going to enable. But slash tell goes, basically what it does is it does this message without this part. So, yeah. Why are you picking on them boys?
I'm just making sure they're still in the house. Because that door is wide
Well,
open.
Tonka's here. Bowser's.
In the living room.
Yep. Interesting. I don't know. But act is on. I think that's supposed to be Marcellus, but Marcellus has black hair. Ezzy. Delana. Alright. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tonka, 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 Tonka truck. Oh God, I see. Ta. Bowser's like, ooh, food. Let me go look. Whoa. Whoo. Dear Lord Blackwood, I've officially removed myself as a resident doctor of Blackwood Estate. Feel free to use my clinic as you see fit. I have gathered all my belongings and decided to part ways with you all, especially you. In all my years of service to this family, I never thought I would be betrayed by someone I love, someone I held dear. I never thought I would have to beg you to stay quiet on my behalf because of my loose lips. Lots of ink slots on the page. I asked you, please don't say anything, and you fucking outed me. You told her what I said. You told her I spoke out of her secret. And I trusted you to keep your word, and now I see you have no merit to you, and you have a sheer ounce of care. You would have respected my wishes after the conversation we had, and then I slept with you that night. How fucking dare you? She claimed you cared, and yet you knew I was suffering on the verge of another frenzy. Yet you would try and take away my last option so I could suffer more. Don't worry, a stupid bitch and bloodbag will make an exit. I'm glad I gave so much of this family and stuck by your side for so long. I'm glad I wasted my time thinking you could be trusted. The vial before you is a serum I have made. It is 60% effective. There are side effects. I have asked Edward to take up the project in my stead. There, I hope he can complete the work I failed to do. I love you, Silas, but this is unforgivable. Kasha. Oh my god. Yeah, my family doesn't do lights, if I'm perfectly honest. Gloria's response is always going to be, I was the knife that cut your heart out, but you were the hand that held it. Gloria will always, that is her opinion. I was the knife that cut your heart out, but you were the hand that held it. Could not have stopped if I wanted to. Instead, you used me. Baby, look at the microwave.
Okay. I didn't know where you said it. Ellen, is this drink in May's spot yours or mine?
Ah, there you are.
Just checking the mail. Apparently there's a medical report from Shlomo.
Another one?
This is mine.
Anything interesting?
No.
Anything I can do to cheer you up? You know, push Uncle down the stairs, hit him over the head with a
Uncle.
sword, I don't know.
No. I don't suppose you saw the letter
What letter?
in front of Father's door?
The one addressed to...
Not the one from Maestra. That's a totally different letter. I didn't read that one. No, the open letter on the floor next to the stabbed heart.
No. Oh, God.
It's a bit of a doozy.
Well, let's go have a look, shall I?
It is in front of my father's door. I'm going to just put this medical report away and never read it again, because I've lived it, and I'm an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Run out and grab another one.
Okay. Oh. You go, baby.
This one's done for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Ellen, the first pizza's done if you want some.
Yeah.
You better hope I don't run into him.
Uncle? Father? You didn't know, did you?
Yes. No, I didn't. And the fact that he was married to my sister makes things more complicated now. My hands are tied. One hand, I want to kill the man. On the other, I can't because reasons. So if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go into a fit of rage. May or may not kill someone or something. Don't know what I can do in my current condition, but I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Who am I kidding? I can't really do anything. Just be very upset right now. That's all I can do. It's not something I wanted to know or care to read.
Sorry.
Your auntie finds out about this.
What is she going to do? She doesn't care about what happens in this family.
How do you know that?
Because she
Did you
actively
spend your
tries.
time with the Lockhart?
No, because she actively tries to sow discord in it. She tried to incriminate Edward into having breached the masquerade when he didn't. She cared ever so much about what happened to you. The fact that her and her boo tried to drag information out of me that wasn't mine to give, it was yours to give. So they could go
I've not said anything.
kill someone else.
We'll
Do you think she
redact
cares?
all that information from the reports.
It is redacted. The entire letter's redacted. But do you genuinely think she cares?
I'd like to think so in some way. But her actions speak otherwise.
She brought that man into this house because she was
She
too
did
afraid.
not.
She did. She
She
did
was
not
invited by me.
And every other family
As
dinner she
my
decided not
guest.
to come to. She only came when he was invited because she does not feel as though she belongs here. And yet it doesn't matter. She was so outraged on your behalf.
Don't know why.
Because she wanted to kill someone, that's all.
There's been enough of that going around. No more need for bloodshed. I was that close to almost not stopping you yesterday. When you had the doctor pinned down on the bed in the hospital.
Why did you?
Because it was the right thing to do to stop you from killing the man. Even though I have my differences with that person. I decided to be the better person and do the right thing than cause more bloodshed. Because in the end, if we all just stop fucking killing each other and work together, we might actually be able to figure out what's going on with these cultists.
Oh, the murdering lichens?
Might as well. I'm working on something. I don't wish to speak until I have something firmly set in place.
I confronted Robert about the accusations yesterday. I said I have no evidence. He sort of smirked and said, "Of course I'm not a lichen. I don't know anything about lichens." Although Bordeaux always said he was. And combine that with the second accusation. Two
Will you
confirmed.
please not say that name in front of me ever again?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You keep apologizing. For no... I mean no ill intent. The man's caused enough damage to everyone.
It's not the only murder in the lands, though.
No.
Percival
There's
Lockhart has that on his hands. Lichen has
end.
blood on his hands.
In time, death comes for us all. It's just a matter of when.
Isn't that the trick, though? We escaped it. We cheated it.
Yes. But for how long? Eventually, in the end, death always gets what he wants.
Maybe. Not so far, though.
No, not so far. Is there a way we can perhaps control your urge to feed on people? No. Sure, there must be something we can do.
Have you ever seen me frenzy before?
That would be the first I've ever seen you like that. So something must have triggered you to go into that state.
Yes. Kasha shared my secret with Father, and Father confronted me about it, and I was terrified.
Why would you be terrified about your father? He's only trying to help. Just as I am.
Because I'd been lying to him and you and the rest of the family for my entire life.
It's the reason your father had me closely watch over all three of you. To make sure nothing happened. And if something did, it was to report to him right away. But unfortunately, this incident happened when I was particularly not able to be around. So there's that.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate for everyone involved. Do you feel any remorse for the people you've damaged?
You know all the empathy and compassion that I devoured from Kasha? That's mine now. At least until it wears off. So not only is my own heart heavy, but so was hers.
Well, now that we don't have a family doctor, we'll have to be much more careful in our investigating.
What if we hire the witches?
Don't trust them.
I don't either, but they follow coin. What if we hire the witches to hunt the white lichen of the glaciers?
How much do they charge?
I have no idea. We have no evidence, not any hard evidence other than circumstantial. But circumstantial is enough for our justice. Maybe not the justice of the city, but for our justice, I think it would be.
Well, we do know one thing. They're territorial.
Mm.
So if we can provoke said person to come out and attack us, or one of us, while the other one lies in wait with the witches. Just a thought I had.
Well, I don't think it's a bad thought. I wonder if we could work this out. Hire the witches to hunt a feral lichen who had killed someone. Hell, I can even
I'm
say
sure.
that was who attacked me. I don't know if they would believe it, but...
Well, anything's believable if you tell a little lie. Something I may have learned along my many years of extended life.
I wonder.
But you have to be careful in how you word things. Otherwise, sometimes they can be traced back to you.
Yes.
And that causes a whole nother problem. Shall we pay a visit to the witches then?
I think that might be a good idea. Would you like to go now, Uncle?
Yes, and unfortunately, I don't think my eyes will be turning a shade of blue anytime soon.
I have no idea how to help you with that.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I don't know, I just claim God blessed me.
Seems he's cursed me.
Yes, I think that is what the books all say. We're cursed top to bottom.
Yet you still recite your incantations to this god.
I find it calming.
Did it help you when you went into a frenzy?
No.
Then why keep reciting them?
Ritual. And
Fair enough.
at the end of it, I do think there's something there. Whether he condemns us or not, this god.
You truly think one can be redeemed, being what we are, what
No.
we've done?
No, I do not believe we can be redeemed. But Lazarus' gifts is the gifts of eternity. We are already given our afterlife. What we do with it is our choice.
So you are growing up.
That and the
Very
shield
wise
of
words.
faith is The shield of faith is one many people try to hide behind. It makes a good mask.
I gave up on faith a long time ago.
Hmm. Well, it's a long walk. Shall we?
Yes. You going out the back door or the front?
I was just gonna walk all the way there.
Ah.
Honestly, I don't know if there's any closer way for us to do it.
Not that I know of. I may need you to use your ability when I say your father. Just to calm me.
I can try. You know, it's not an ability, it's just me feeding, right? It's not anything more than that.
Whatever. If you could try, it'd be most appreciated.
So you don't kick me off.
Kind of hard to do when my legs aren't quite what they used to be.
I am sure you will get all better soon.
One can hope. Oh, it reminds me, if you run into Shlomo, feel free to use my favor he owes me.
Yes. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're giving it. It's a favor.
Yes, he agreed. I told him when the time comes, he would honor that agreement, and he did agree on that.
Sometimes Shlomo is like the biggest idiot I've ever fucking met, and sometimes he's a genius.
I mean, yeah, kicking, your uncle off the tower was a fucking dumb move.
Yeah. Granted, I think even if you tried to explain it to Auntie, she would still be angry and still want to kill him. Justice!
I don't think he realized what could have happened if I wasn't the calm and collective person that I am.
So calm and collective, Uncle.
Well, I mean, could have been war between us and the Lycans, but I don't think we really want that.
Right. Then what is the story then we're gonna give?
Perhaps we should think about that before. I thought you had this thought out already.
Well, listen, we have evidence of a cover-up. That Marcus McConnell was murdered.
That, and we also could match the acid that was used, probably.
The acid was Shlomo.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to implicate him, right?
Fair enough.
Like, I don't want to implicate him at all. Basically, the cover-up is that a Lycan murdered Marcus. We're gonna just call him Feral. And we have evidence that it's a white male Lycan based on the marks. The cover-up, we believed, was pushed forward by some sort of Lycan syndicate. And we want either evidence that the suspect is a Lycan, or we would like him captured. Well, we need evidence that he's a Lycan either way.
Should we... Well, that'd probably be stupid to do. I was like, should we name drop the said person?
Yes, we'll definitely be telling them it's the Red Eyes. But... So... And when they ask me the evidence, I'll tell them. Well, I knew a murderer once who knew many secrets. For some reason, people trusted him, which was all of our mistakes. And he knew a secret and shared one with me, as well as a betrayer of the syndicate.
I like that. That would definitely work.
Because no one can question a dead man. And the man was housed with us for a long time.
Not unless you know a necromancer.
I do not, but you are the second person that has mentioned it. And then the two pieces of evidence that we have that they are lichens are that the word of a dead man, secrets of a murderer, and
Then we should be fine.
well, yeah, the secrets of a murderer and the betrayer of a syndicate wishing for justice, but hands tied.
I know it's a weird time to ask. I sent a raven with a letter to the house Lord, was it Victor Gray and them all living, inviting them over for tea this weekend. I just gotta find out what time.
Oh yeah,
if you're
that sounds
available.
good. I would love to do that. I keep meaning to re-invite Astrid over, but Astrid has such a strange time she is awake. She is a very good woman. I like her. You know, I really should introduce you to Jessie and the archivist.
Jessie. Why does that name sound familiar?
Jasper's sire.
Ah.
The one who sired Miss Miss V too.
I see.
That association, that pack is actually quite enjoyable to spend time with. Everybody is very hyped against them, but they are quite enjoyable people.
As long as he's keeping the fledglings in line, I don't have an issue.
Well, Miss V has gone into custody of Grimwood, and yes, she does not wish to speak with her sire because her murderer is one of her sire's friends. Well, it's fine. It's a whole different kettle of fish, but anyways, this is fine.
And there are two others I trust very much, and they keep my secrets. Melodia and
Tanith.
Yes, the Tanith. As you say, the Tanith reports.
I adore those two. You know they've taken in a fledgling too, as well as.
No, I did not.
Yes, I met her last night. She is all over the place, desperate for law. The doctor and I were jesting about something, and Gehenna came up, and she lost her fucking mind.
Is this particular one very small?
No, her name I think is Evelyn or Lynn.
Don't think I've met her.
Yeah, there's quite a few goings on in the house of Volkov, so.
Shall we continue?
Yes. I think we have a good story. It's a good story. It's definitely believable.
Did you get that fly?
I did. Did you?
Yes, I did. It feels good to actually be able to, kind of go at a faster pace and not have to rely on crutches. Maybe I need to see the doctor later and get a report on when I can actually go back to sparring, because I miss sparring.
Yeah, I know I have big ass stitches on my hip, but I don't care. I don't care. If I pull them, I pull them. And besides, the doctor has injured me 2 times in 2 days, so, you know.
Wait, which doctor?
Kasha? She was the one who hurt my foot the day before, and then she re-broke my nose.
I mean, you were in a frenzied state.
No, she broke my nose in that conversation I had with her because I called her a stupid bitch.
Oh, but that conversation. Okay, yeah. When we Me and Sebastian Lacroix. La 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 la. Yes, we were having our own conversation.
Yes, she.
Apparently, he said he saw something and was highly disturbed because something that he could never have.
What?
Yeah, so it was trying to get more out of him, and then Kasha came storming out and called me a word I'd not wish to repeat. Not very ladylike.
To be fair, like all of the things that I fed deeply on yesterday are swirling about in my head, driving me fucking mad. Fear and empathy and rage and love and all sorts. It's like, I swear to God, I feel like a teenage girl. Just all of the fucking emotions all the time. And at that point, I couldn't hold on to all the rage and I just let it out on her.
What I'm hearing is if you were in the human state, you would be in puberty.
Okay, wow, really? I didn't. Now you're really exposed. Thank you for that.
But just, I mean, from what I can recall, that's when, isn't that like
Yeah,
what
I get
the
it.
teens go through?
I don't know what the teens go through, but I hate it either way. You know, I was going to.
I actually have to thank you again though, because Miss Verona was quite a lovely person to chat with.
I have never spoken with Miss Verona.
You should.
I just, there's some people in Grimwood I never see them.
Some of them are hard to find. Yes, I do agree.
But yes,
But
also,
for some
Uncle.
odd reason, she almost shot me down because apparently there were rumors floating about, but someone corrected her.
What were the rumors?
Well, once we get the talking and everything, we straighten everything out. So.
What were the rumors?
Was,
Is that every time you give a woman flowers, she goes and fucks somebody else?
It was close enough. Yeah, you could say that.
Sorry, the worst wingman. But,
and she didn't want to feel bad because she thought the flowers were for another woman.
Well, I mean, they were
So
originally.
Originally, yes, they were for someone else, and then
It's fine. Just a little,
couple
little white
hours
lie.
later, you see them swooped up in someone else's arms and running around town again. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I don't know.
God, the world headaches.
That's the Martin estate. Oh, but also, you don't talk about fledglings in the center of town, Uncle. There was someone there that was not kindred.
Wait, did I say that in time?
Yes, you did. In the middle of the street as we were all bopping around.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oops. Yeah, sorry. I was not really thinking to look behind my back.
Yeah, I understand. We don't talk about it in public anyways. We'll go into like the hotel or something.
Yes, closed doors where no one can hear.
Mm-hmm. A few times I've spoken with the Martins. They're very kind people, very, very cordial. I just never see them.
Oh, Granny's the best. Never forget her words that night at the trial about the demon showing up on the window.
That demon-looking motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Demon-looking motherfucker.
Apparently, I've heard rumors that there's another one of those lurking around somewhere.
Well, if you look at Incident 23, supposedly Dr. Alvas is a demon. Dr. Alos,
Oh,
Alos or whatever. But he's not the
yes,
only one.
I recall that incident because that's one of the reports I had to take from said person.
Yes, I remember. It's I don't know, it's very strange. I haven't seen him since, but apparently they've all made up and they're all friends now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And I don't know about being friends with a demon, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
And to each their own.
As long as they're not causing trouble, it's not a big deal, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone can just, behave and nothing bad should happen. Of course, that's probably asking for too much.
Yes, probably.
Like, I just one day would be nice where we could all just not have to worry about shit. Just all hang out,
Yeah.
like at a bathhouse, enjoy the night,
I don't know.
company.
I don't want to go to the Lockhart's bathhouse, Uncle. I just don't want to.
I wouldn't go in that water.
I don't know, you still seem very fond of them.
I keep them close for information.
Oh my god, so does Father. You know, I had this weird little piece of information that was like, Foktu told me. And he looked at me because I looked at him and I was like, are you fucking sure? And
What might that be?
well, he said that he had heard them talking about feeding at the Highlands Caravan. And he presumed that because they weren't his kind, they must be our kind. And I looked at him like, what the flying fuck are you talking about? And I told him I thought they were hunters. The way they talk, the way that Talion talks about killing his sister who was kindred, I thought they were hunters. And then Voktu went, oh shit, maybe they are, I don't know. And fucking backtracked, and then he got all confused, and I went, Voktu, you're the worst, like, reliable, irreliable source of information I've ever fucking met.
Worst liar ever.
It's not even that he's a liar. He doesn't lie to me. It's just like he's the most reliable, unreliable, reliable source of information I've ever fucking met. Like, he tells me things, and I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. And, like, he circles in a different sort of environment, and because he is one of my feeders, I trust him to an extent, and he trusts me to an extent, in so much that we are making a point to not cause conflict between the two types.
But did I tell you, like, me and him became best buddies?
I know, he's your bestest best man. You know he's alive. What is this? Has this always been here?
This cave, yeah,
I didn't think it's always been this deep.
Actually, I think you're right.
Just a cool little cave. No, he's a Lycan, right?
Yeah, we could make this super secret meeting place.
Super secret meeting.
No
Really... But you know that,
no
right?
one comes there.
You are aware that about him, right?
What, yes, he's a Lycan? Yeah.
Yes, I think most people know that about him, but...
Yeah, he's very open about it.
Well, I don't think he's open about it. He's just really bad at keeping secrets.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've learned with him. You gotta kind of read between the lines. Some things could be spot on, and some things could be a little off.
It's like with him and with Shlomo, it's like you have to talk in circles with them, so they do not tell you what they cannot tell you, so that you can know even without knowing.
Yeah.
It is an infuriating dance.
Yes, it can be quite irritating.
And at some point today I need to go talk to Maestra, because I definitely hurt her.
Yeah, you probably should. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
But you should probably give her an apology.
I probably need to. So the concept, by the way, just because I didn't think you know this, when I found Rel, fed on him really violently. Like, I started making out with him, and yeah.
From what I've been told, you don't have to worry.
Why?
It's been handled.
By who?
I want to say a rogue witcher by the name of Guinevere?
Why would Gwen handle any of this?
I don't know.
Why would Gwen be involved in any of this? She was not present when I
I'm
frenzied.
curious myself. Well, she said she had to smack Rel around and burn him out of a daze, and that's all I got out of her.
Okay,
She
well,
said to know,
maybe she did hear that I fucking made out with him and then passed out in his arms from blood loss, but I'm going to just go with the case of I was delusional and I barely remember anything. I just remember the man catching me in his big strong arms. I'm trying to figure out how to sell this, alright? Because it's a feeding tactic, alright?
Big strong arms, Keep going.
Well, no, so it's a feeding tactic I used to use, right? In order to feed deeply, they have to trust you. The easiest way to get someone to
So
trust
you
you
lure
is
him in.
to be intimate with them. So, or to be a damsel. So that was what I fucking did, and it worked really well, but I think the man was very confused. I have no idea if I damaged him or not, because I barely recall. I do recall hunting him. Well,
Well, let's hope you didn't damage him.
I mean, yeah, alright. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go hire the witches.
Fine.
I have
Uncle's here with you. It's fine.
17 silver, not on me, but I have 17 silver. And then, hang on, Uncle, come here. Gah! Hang on. Fuck me.
Try a space muscle.
Is there a space there?
Possibly now. Unsure at the moment, but I think there might be.
No. Wait, hang on. It was probably just Marcellus then.
That's why I just keep a lot of coin on me. It's so much easier that way.
Haha, it does still work.
Oh.
Toss. Toss a coin to your witcher. Value plenty. Value
Yay.
plenty.
So should I just like hold on to like this bag of coins I have?
I mean, you can. Did that go
I've got
global?
over 1,000.
Was that a global? Oh no, I hope that wasn't a global message.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, well, if it is, it's,
can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
You can see one coin, one silver has been deducted from your wallet?
I sure can.
Oh wow, oops. Oops. This is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yes, well. I have about 200 coin in my pocket.
Nice. Speaking of that, I need to go see the banker later on.
Yes. We're just on a jaunt. I'm going to introduce you to all of my friends and all of my associates that you've never fucking met because, you know, I spend a huge amount of time by myself.
Sorry, that was not my intention.
No, it's alright. I do it mostly because it is easier to learn to trust someone by one-on-one than it is in a group, and then I can introduce people after. You know, when I went to introduce Dvorin to Mr. Jesse was losing his fucking gourd, and I haven't seen Dvorin since. What if he died?
Well, that'd be a shame.
Well, no, that's the man that drew the lead picture of me with a horse.
Oh, well then in that case, yeah.
Well. And I thought, well, maybe he did it because he had some sort of, like, I don't know, crash. No, he literally did it because he enjoyed making fun of me. So he can die in a pit for all I care.
Who lives here? This is a very big estate.
This is Hollow Force.
Oh.
I know
I don't
this
think I've
because
ever
of the
met anyone.
trial. A million years ago.
Wait, that was here.
This is this, and that was the man on trial.
Yes, I know that said person. I just don't.
Yes, this is
It's a
Hollow
lot different.
Force. Also, there's a dog, or was a dog on the roof.
Hmm.
That looks like a snake head. The person just ran by. Like Shlomo, actually. Carrying his wife.
Hmm.
Do you see this? Is this a dog butt?
Yeah. Oh,
It's a
wait, there's someone running on the shore.
dog butt. No, that's a.
That's
a
definitely
fur.
a butt.
No, it's a fur. It's a bed fur.
Ah.
Okay, kind of weird that you would come so close and then not say a fucking word and run off. Kind of weird.
And they're running away.
That's more than a little rude. I hate when people fucking do that. It's fine. Let's find the doorbell.
They don't have a giant bell or
I
anything? Horn?
don't know.
No, we really gotta start carrying pocket horns.
I don't know where you get a pocket horn from.
Hmm. You have to pray to the gods. Maybe we can get a vendor in town to have a shipment brought in.
Hmm.
Think anyone's awake?
No, I think maybe I misinterpreted.
Ah.
Fine, we'll go to the archive.
I hate to ask, but could you carry your dear uncle for a few moments?
Are you
His
going to
legs
pass
are
out?
bothering him. No, just my legs hurt at the moment. Thank you.
Baby.
I mean, yeah, that works.
Fine. Can't we, like, do something to speed up your healing? I don't know. Skull said rub calcium on it, and I said, how the fuck does that work?
I would say someone's blood, but they don't live with us anymore.
We need to go fight Tanith and Melodia.
Probably a good idea.
Do you... I'm not have this conversation right here. This is fine. I'll take you to the archive. We'll go there and then we'll go visit Tanith and Melodia. Oh, we should put Maester on the list of people to visit today too.
Okay.
Why are you like sad uncle sounds?
It's just wasn't expecting all this, well,
Listen, you're like the archive. All of their problems are none of ours.
it's good to know.
I'm rather fond of the archive, actually. You know? And I've been promising to try and catch with them for days, and every time I see them, it's in passing, and they're in the middle of something, or I'm in the middle of an incident, or da 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 da.
Hmm. One thing I've learned, you always gotta make time.
Yeah, something like that.
Just gotta shove the reports to the side and just
Well,
go do something.
they're fun.
Now, if I recall, I heard something. Did you stab yourself? Is that what I heard last night?
Yes, it's a damsel tactic, and I did it a little bit too well. Listen, it
That's
worked.
one way to lure him in.
It worked very well in my old days, so I just probably was not thinking straight when I did it. Right, I'm gonna put it down.
Mhm.
We're going to definitely take this elevator and not struggle with it the entire way. It is fine. Six.
It's like the
48.
slowest elevator I've ever seen.
51, 52, 53. Yeah. But that makes it safer, right?
Maybe?
Now they're on two platforms. What the hell? Right, come on. Definitely safe on this elevator. Definitely
Yep,
don't
I'm
die.
just gonna
Just hold on.
crouch and hold on tight.
It's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Yep. Totally fine.
Elevators are completely safe. No one ever has anything to fear from elevators. Yep.
Right.
Right. Yep, this is fine. Totally safe. See? Totally safe. Watch them not be here. Be upset.
That would suck.
Listen, it's fine. One of these days I'm going to catch them before they go to bed. But today is probably not that day. Curse my inevitably bad timing.
This is the second state we've gone to and no one's awake.
Nope. I see Alila. Hello, darling.
State your business.
I am here to be a busybody. Also, I want you to meet my uncle.
Did you bring gifts? We desire gifts.
I got
can give
something for you.
I got something. We can give him a
Hang on.
rifle.
No. I got something even better. I got something better.
You just throw a book at
well in it. Everyone wants to just please leave the property.
Oh well, I guess goodbye then.
I'll be right there.
Alright. I told you they're nice people. All a bit crazy, but that's fine. He's to say we're not.
And whatever you do, don't look to your right.
What? I'm so confused. I missed something.
Stairs sticking out a wall.
What?
I lost my way to the door.
How? Can we come in?
Of course, come in, honey. And who might this fine gentleman be with you?
Oh, this is my uncle Marcellus Blackwood. Most devious of the Blackwoods.
What you speak of?
It's a pleasure to meet you, sugar. My name is Leah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Mr. Soff.
Miss Gloria, how are you doing?
I'm here before 4 a.m. Look at that.
Then that helps a little bit, but that is not what I am referring to.
Oh,
How are you doing?
better than yesterday. Still not great, but better than yesterday.
Did you find out who it was?
Yes.
Who was it?
There's a whole other redacted
that
backstory there. It's
Yep,
really
that is
long.
totally redacted.
Oh god, it's bad. It isn't anybody. It wasn't. There's nothing to chase. Don't worry. Just know that I had a really bad day and it was my fault. This is my uncle, by the way. This is my uncle Marcellus Blackwood.
Hello, Uncle. It is good to formally meet you.
Good to meet
You
you,
are
Uncle.
saying you do not want this person burned, tortured, and...
No, Roderick, please.
Well, no, I'm
Look
disappointed.
at what they have done to you. Alright.
I mean, I would like someone burned and tortured,
Wait, oh no, please don't. Oh, I thought you were asking if I wanted my uncle burned and tortured, and I was really, really upset.
Oh no!
What?
No.
Nobody.
Wow! Wow!
Why do you think that?
I misunderstood
What you-
because there's been anger problems today. Everybody's been really angry. There's a stabbed heart on the floor. Emotional betrayal. I have to apologize to a witcher.
Apologize to a witcher.
I might have really aggressively made out with him when I was not in a good state.
I mean, there's worse things.
She just had very aggressive negotiation skills.
Aggressive negotiation skills.
To tell the tale, you did not do that well, Miss Gloria.
Sorry, say again?
Said he lives to tell the tale. Well, clearly you didn't do a good job of it.
I'm actually not sure. That's why I was going to go check to see what sort of damage I did to him. Yeah.
Very well then.
Yeah, so that, but
Did
that
he enjoy it?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since. Did he enjoy it, Uncle?
I mean, he's not brain dead, so
Yeah,
that's a plus.
that's a plus, right? Not brain dead.
Look at that. See, no apology needed.
I mean, from the description I got from said person, they said he was kind of in a state of euphoria for a while.
Wonderful.
Sound like he was in heaven.
Yay, awesome. That's fantastic.
Is that good?
Ah.
You are a size, you may have overloaded him.
Instead of standing on our porch, would you like to perhaps move in a little?
Listen, you guys do this thing where you corner people, and it's literally the worst. Very intimidating.
Fire, honey.
Well, just so you know, Miss Gloria, you had a mini army quite at the ready for your defense.
No,
needed it.
Dave, it's alright.
I mean, where was this army when I got kicked off a fucking tower?
You want to know where they were? They were on the steps trying to fucking get the name out of me, alright? That's where they fucking were. So you don't need to send the Lockharts after our fucking informants.
What?
That's what they wanted.
I would never fucking do that.
I know, they're the worst. How have you all been?
Oh, pretty good, all things considered. We did not aggressively make out with anyone.
Although it does sound fun.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Gonna happen.
Is that on your list of to-dos?
Oh yes, it's always on the list.
Oh my god.
That's why you shouldn't apologize to that man. I'm sure he enjoyed it.
I kind of have to explain myself because I made out with him and then I passed out from blood loss, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
What the fuck, Jesse?
I don't know who that is.
Oh my god. The worst.
Passing out?
I
Oh my god.
do have a question, Miss Gloria. Before, sorry if I hold your thought. Do you know which idiot walks around with a parrot on his shoulder called Paulie and is rather insistent on knowing before knowing? And I will elaborate further once if you can confirm that you know this person or not.
No, I've never met anyone with a parrot, unless it's the only person I could fathom would have like a parrot pet would be Wicked Jack, but I've never seen him with one.
The only person I know that has well, not a parrot, is a rat.
Fuck those
That's
two.
weird.
They got all upset because we wouldn't let them in the pool with their rats.
No, this is very much a parrot, and the parrot's name is Paulie. I was allowed to know the parrot's name, but not the person's name. Because the person won't give his name until he knows exactly who lives here. So I pretty much told him to bye.
Yeah, I would have told them to go fuck themselves too.
Well, not in those
They
words.
fucked the parrot instead.
I don't want to fuck a
Anyway.
parrot.
So this person is running around and apparently investigating the two-legged wolves in the area.
Oh, speaking of, you seen any more sightings of them?
Ha! Wow.
That's a sound, Mr. Soft.
Ha! Well, sightings so much as chasings, yes.
Oh.
Oh. Please help us solve Marcus's murder. I don't want to hire witches to set a trap.
Well, the thing is, Miss Ava and I saw someone on the ridge just behind me, dropping down, and we thought to go investigate. Miss Ava
Hi,
went
Zaddy.
down, I went the other way. And as I took the corner, I do not know if you know the path up to where the big old tree and things are.
Where the Red Eyes live, right?
In that direction, yes. I made my way up that way. I lost sight of Miss Ava, and I heard this almighty growl behind me. When I looked, there was this, I cannot say the exact color. It was darker. It wasn't a white one. And it chased, and I ran, screaming for Miss Ava, not knowing where the heck she is and not wanting her to get caught. So that is the thing that happened. I do not know how far along it chased me, but we do have a college down below, so I climbed onto the roof. By the time I turned back, it was no longer there. Miss Ava had already returned at that point.
So much for them not being
that happened.
So much for them not being territorial.
Right. I do not know what the case was there. That particular entity came as I went up, literally just tipped the corner up, got my eyes on the big tree things, and it came from my left around the corner there. I do believe that I might have startled it as much as it startled me. So we are not certain who that was, why that was, or where that came from, but or how long it's been there. To be honest, we were looking for the thing that fell off the cliffside.
What do you think? Right. So, we have an anonymous tip that isn't anonymous, but we can't fucking use it in court. We can't use it as presentable evidence, right? That the killer, how Marcus died, he was killed by a white lichen. Theorized to be a white lichen living in the northern timber area or around here. We also have indications that Marcus had disputes with these lichens, territorial disputes. And that it might be the red eyes.
Which is rather peculiar because the red eyes have not shown themselves to us here at all. And as a matter of fact, I cannot say I would recognize them at all if I were to see them.
Except for the one time they were in your house.
Wait, what?
They've been in here the day Miss Genevieve was here. When McCullen was looking for her.
I was not told about this.
Just Robert, but I was under the impression you were all close. Found out later you're not. It was the same day Astrid, or Alarin. There's a whole bunch of people that didn't live here that were here looking for Genevieve. So, but
I suppose this was some time ago, but
about a week.
I am not certain. I did not know that that particular person was among the group that came. The way I was told it is that you came and you had a bunch of people that was sort of arrived at the same time, but I wasn't told who they were.
Most people were already here. I believe Astrid, Red Eye, Genevieve, and Alarin were already here. Although I don't have it really recorded, so I couldn't quote it. And then it was like everybody's like, Genevieve's alright, and then I kind of just de-stressed in the corner for about 20 minutes. I just kind of stood there and was like, alright, it's fine. It's fine.
I see. And no, other than that particular time then, I suppose, we have not really encountered them at all around us. They have kept to themselves, and we might now perhaps cast a bigger look around as we have expanded, since you have brought it up that we are all living on top of each other. There is now a separate, I do not know if you can see over the rooftop, there's another one sticking out there.
Is that
we
connected?
have a space there. Yes, ma'am. Not connected in the way you would expect.
Is it a trebuchet?
No, ma'am. It is not a trebuchet. Although
I would like to connect that to something. Anything really? Just present yourself.
Sorry, that was a goblin thought. I'm gonna put that back.
But no,
we could show you, but you would have to close your eyes.
I see, I see. Ah, no, it's not necessary. I need not. Listen, I see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. And that.
I mean, alternatively, we can show you the outside of it if you wish to see it.
If you wish to show me, I will look. That is totally fine. I do not wish to know secrets that I should not know. Yes.
Oh, no. Secrets we will not show you.
Good.
But the housing we can show you. I think it is rather obvious for anybody passing by anyway. How to get in and out of it, now that is something to be told.
Secrets.
It actually really is quite beautiful.
It is a really lovely place, we feel. And that allows us to restructure down here so that we are not on top of each other, as you mentioned before.
See it, honey.
Don't you like living all on top of one another?
Well, we do, but we have grown yet again. So
Again, who else have you taken
uh,
in?
the whole world, it would appear, Miss Gloria. Either way, there they are. This is a space more for the younger ones, so that they can get out of the hair of us old ones who can't be bothered with their nonsense.
Did you pick up another fledgling?
When you say another,
because there's another. There's another. There's another.
I'm not hearing this. Not hearing this.
Listen, that one's in Volkov. All right.
No, it is not a fledgling.
Okay, we're good.
Because there is
someone who needs a home away from home, shall we say?
Oh God. But yeah, there's another fledgling in Grimwood.
Oh, I did hear. What is her name? Evelyn.
Yes, she's very young. Seb and I were arguing about Gehenna yesterday in fucking philosophical debate, and the woman had a panic attack.
Oh dear. And if you look down just there to the right side a little bit, you see them little ridgy roofs over there. We have built ourselves a college.
A college?
Or a. If it is all right, Mr. Roderick, it's gonna come out anyway, so you wish to speak upon this?
For the college, or our reasonings for the college?
Well, you choose. I don't. The college is down there. It's kind of plain as daylight, really.
Very well. Well, there are a multitude of reasons for the college, but we do seek to educate many lost fledglings in the proper way and mannerisms of our.
Not talking to parrots.
Well, not with parents, no. But we also thought about this and thought about establishing ourselves as to have a voice in the land. And while it would be very easy for one of us to claim to be count and take land and things such like that, we decided a better political prowess would be for us to form a college, seek our power that. Thus we gain political influence and we gain the trust of community.
Yes, but what are you going to educate people on?
History.
What? Say that again?
Quite a lot, Miss Gloria. In particular history, so that people can understand, especially the younger ones. There is more to things than their stubborn natures at times. There's reason for certain things to be in place, such as the masquerade that some adhere to and some don't. Why it is there and how it came about. Things like the different cultures and clans or bloodlines, if you will, lineage. And the things that is expected around that. There is a lot of information that we have among ourselves for our lives, but also that we have learned along the ways. And someone as yourself, for instance, would be given an opportunity to certain well. You are knowledgeable and you have a lot of history at your fingertips. And it cannot hurt to share that with those who have interest in it, especially the younger ones. And have a platform to actually address these things in a, shall we say, a bit more organized manner rather than wait for somebody to mess up first and then try and mop up while we teach them.
Yes, sitting in on some of Lynn's lessons yesterday, and it was kind of just a dump, and the poor girl seemed lost in all of it. And I went, oh God. So it would be a society college.
Yes, absolutely. And we do for the younger ones who, again, needs a place of, shall we say, peace and quiet at times. There will be a space for them to lay their heads while they are learning and stay as long as they need to or want to.
Well,
Cannot
until
play.
they have read every book in the library.
Mr. Roderick has his own way of torture, and that might be one of them. The point being is has been our goal for a long time, and we are finally all working together to actually make it a reality at the moment.
That's good. Do wish you all came around Grimwood more, though. I have to be honest.
I am terribly sorry, but I cannot even set foot in Grimwood. It feels as if my soul is leaving me violently when I go there.
Okay, that's fair.
Or I go to Greenwood to just get judged from the balcony. It's always fun.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, I would only subject myself to that once, and after that, I haven't been back either.
Honestly, that's the other problem because people end up in Greenwood and there is not much for them there, honestly. Let's be honest, there is no guidance coming from that side.
Zalaria can only take in so many fledglings.
Precisely.
Yes, but she also has misbegotten things that happened in her home. So, between her and her sister, I do not have a very high opinion. Celeria, more so.
Yeah.
Sadira can fucking dive off a fucking cliff and break her neck into several
Roderick,
pieces.
tell me what you really think. Fuck.
I approve of this message, yes.
Wow. All right. I just wanted the two parts of society to reconcile, but clearly that's not gonna ever fucking happen. It's fine.
That shit made me blush.
Oh, I visit Greenwood. I'm still looking for someone to actually occupy the bar. Last person I hired has been elected council member twice, so I do not know if she is interested in barmaiding.
I don't know. I wish they were more free with Grimwood citizenry without actually having to live in fucking Grimwood.
That is
That
why.
would be nice.
Yeah, that
But
would be really
if you
nice.
take it this way, the Martins do not live there, and they are on the registry.
Yes, that's my point. That is a change in the legislation, which we've literally been arguing about a lot. It makes me mad. It's definitely not something that personally impacts me. No, not at all.
I mean, you could always overthrow the current council.
I would not like to overthrow the current council. I've sat in on those fucking meetings and they're garbage. The best is we at least have the
Yeah,
constabulary.
why do you think your dear uncle avoids them all the fucking time?
Listen, we're the ones that just drag the criminals and then tell them to punish them, and then they fucking don't, and then, you know, whatever.
But they don't. They even sent a letter out, a public notice today, basically saying that they are not heathens, but in the same breath saying they would do nothing in regards to what happened to Jason. So it was a waste.
Yeah, and the
Yeah, they're not
nonsense with the
heathens, they're just
lockups.
soft, weak, and ineffectual.
Listen, their only military force is my fucking family, so they didn't.
They lack.
Maybe they should respect the other ones outside of them, because maybe we could have helped each other. Instead, they rather just talk.
Well, the problem is
and ridicule.
they have this very originally, right? It was just citizens of the actual city, and then they extended, which technically under the territories we would fall under. You don't, but that's like neither here nor there at that point. It's really they struggle with the identity of are they a city of society or are they just a location where people live?
Feels just like a location at this point.
Yes, at this point, I think they should stick to be just a location, because clearly things they don't deserve that. They don't have that experience and they don't have that mental capacity to.
Not even that. There is no guidance.
Hey, they got
They
laws
are-
now. They finally approved the
Yeah,
laws.
The laws. Did they figure out how not to ridicule their citizens for crime and punishment?
No. I know it's all fees or banishment and execution. Listen, I was all about like lashes or like defanging or Like,
fees. When you
well,
can go to the bank for literally no emotion, and
mhm.
I
What
And
should
if you
you
don't
have as
pay it,
punishment? Public
jail,
humiliation, or if you refuse and there's
jail.
no, they don't do. No, here's the thing: jail's garbage. Doesn't do shit for anyone, including it doesn't actually help rehabilitate anyone.
Community
Right? Perhaps lash them until they give the point.
I said lashing. They said that was barbaric.
Why?
Can we change the subject about lashing, please?
Sorry.
If nothing else, then why not put them to community service? There is a pub that needs a hand. Work your bloody ass off. Keep yourself busy so you don't do stupid shit.
Listen, I have to tell you that I've asked a whole bunch of people in a whole bunch of settlements how they would organise crime and punishment, and the Lockhart statement is, well, death or cut off their hands. Mester's settlement is we can deal with them all individually. Uh, the council is just like fees. I don't even understand any of it.
Honestly, it matters about the severity, but making them do some public service seems decent enough, especially if you know the talents. Maybe put the talents to the test, make them use it.
I mean, you can give them lashings and public service. It wouldn't bother me none.
See,
exactly.
Lord Grey was like, we should do public humiliation, put them in the stockade and throw shit at them. And I was like, that's a brilliant idea, and the council voted it down.
The thing is that can also quell a lot of anger. So, yes, you let them go afterwards, but who's to say this person that you threw rocks and shit at will not come back and haunt your village?
I think that's
Yes,
the
but
difference
never forget.
between felonies and misdemeanors, right? Felonies are the kind of things that you can't work past. Misdemeanors are, well, I got into a fucking bar brawl with my friend and I discharged a firearm in his direction and I'm sorry and I won't do it again and I want to be better. And then felonies are, I tried to kill this person or I tried to, like, pull their eyeballs out or something like that.
And then there's
It
cases like
depends on the
Jason.
day.
Wow. Okay.
Thing, Miss Gloria, there will never be a one size fits all with the answer to that. But what needs to happen is that at least it needs to be something that is going to make a difference. A fine is not going to make a difference. If you hoard your money,
Well,
you get it for free from the bank, so that you're
And what if
being
you're not paying?
paid.
if they don't pay, then it's
Gail,
escalated to a felony.
Well,
And
but
catch me.
you are getting paid to pay your fines. What is the point?
it is the difference between someone wanting to maintain and like part of society and not, right? Somebody who won't pay their
I
fines, who
wonder
won't do their
if they will
crime.
try to charge me with a misdemeanor or a felony.
I'm, well, seeing how the Blackwoods are the ones who bring most of the crimes forward before the council, probably not.
The only
Hi,
reason I
we're your
say this is
constabulary.
because I threatened a fledgling the other day in town. I'm sure Sadira is trying her damnedest to bring something about for it.
It's a misdemeanor criminal threats, but they have to have evidence of it, and no one said shit to us about an incident, so there's no reports, my dear.
And that is where the trouble starts, Miss Gloria, because now you're gonna have vigilante groups who take the law in their own hands because they do not agree with the punishments that is being dished out anyway.
I
So
don't
you end up
think
with
the
a
citizens
situation.
of Grimwood would do that.
No, the
And
citizens
when
of
I say
Grimwoods won't
that,
do that. The
they
only
are.
ones that are vigilantes are the Lockharts.
Oh, well.
That is another thing.
I don't even want to get into it. The worst.
executed one of our own, and it has been of my mind to figure out how to persecute them. I don't know whether it should be in a court of law or...
Listen, it is so much worse than you think it is. Not only was the man captured, turned over to Silverfang's jail, but he was released from Silverfang's jail so that Percival Lockhart, and I think it is a one Mr. Tuck, could execute him, cut him into pieces, and then distribute the body parts. So, yeah. Not under the order of a Silverfang council member, by the way. They just decided to do that. All the while, there was an arrest issued at Grimwood for his arrest and to be brought to Grimwood.
It is a mess. It is truly a mess.
They make a mockery of this, the whole system, and not even just one, multiple systems at that.
What if I was to tell you, no, it is not true, by the way, but Jason very well might have been a member of this house at one point. So, this Lockhart thing, it it is like a dagger in my thigh in a way. Because I feel like someone has taken something from me.
They have stolen justice.
No voice.
Yes, they stole justice from a lot of people. He resided in our house under custody for a period of time as well.
Are you saying that?
The problem is Grimwood refuses to extend the voice to all of its true citizens, right? We have no voice, you have no voice. I'm sure there are others that do not have a voice, like Miss Fogliosa.
Yes.
And I guess my point is, why are we giving Grimwald a voice? More people outside of Grimwald than it is people in Grimwald. I feel like at this point, Grimwald should not even have a voice if they're not even trying to look out for their own outside of their own town.
In my opinion, they think of themselves as the capital, and they're not.
They are the capital,
Not
though.
to me.
That's a personal opinion,
But they're
though.
not acting as a capital. That's the problem.
What makes it a personal opinion? What's the difference here?
The care
Has someone
about
said it?
services their village. That is the difference.
Is
The
that
thing,
it?
officially they are recognized as what they are. Whatever that is. They are officially recognized as that. So we all agree that they are not really extending anything outside of that, which then makes them a closed society rather than a society, or even a city or a town, because a city and a town would be a cosmopolitan, would be bringing people in and nurturing them to further and or extend, but they are not doing such.
So my question is, if you all were offered citizenry and the ability to vote in Grimwood, would you? Would you accept it? Without having to move,
Absolutely.
without having to change?
You step in the right direction, yes.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to bully the fucking council into it. I'm tired of not having a voice myself and still having to act as their bully. Who can we get to vote in that way?
Oh, I'm sure I can persuade someone.
Well, the council's Grey. Grey will go whichever way the girls go. Alarin. Lillian, which we can definitely get, assuming Edward will get her bent her ear. Alarin, Celeste, and Grey. Grey perhaps can be convinced through Seb. Celeste will be the holdout.
If majority rules, then she has just her vote.
So the vote, we have to get them to propose the extension of citizenry to the outlying houses, and I would voice to consider this an outlying house of society, because although you are a million fucking miles away, you're probably closer than we are.
Actually, I think we're closer.
But also consider that each and every one of us, except for Jesse and Leah, were
Technically, if you have a horse, we're less than 5 minutes.
You're straight across like New Asgard. We have to go around a fucking mountain.
Have a faster horse then.
I have a horse. But you
Over
will.
the mountain.
Well, Miss Gloria, considering that majority of us who now live here were citizens of Grimwood, it is the reasons that we left there was that we saw coming what is now happening. To be quite honest, things started shifting in a way that was uncomfortable, to say the least, despite you and I having our disagreements.
I did not
At that
bring a
point-
mob to your door. I didn't.
I know, but at that point, it was not a consideration that Mikhail and myself even made. We saw this days before. And I can tell you this quite truthfully and honestly, our thought process was that we will see how the first council fare before we make a decision whether we stay or not. By then, we were already leaving. So to be truthful, that whole episode with Celeste screaming and shouting in the middle of the road and everything else that came about at that particular point was quite literally just the last straw. It wasn't as impactful as people would want to think that it was, but it was leading up to that point where we made the decision far quicker than we wanted.
So, Celeste cannot run again. By council law, this is her last term. So, that means that her position will turn over, and Miss Gray's, leaving Alarin and Lillian on the council, presuming that they run again, which they probably will. But I think those two can be swayed. So, the next question is, if we push for this proposition on the next council, who would we want in seat?
Mr. Roderick.
Well, yes, Mr. Roderick is definitely going to run again and get all the votes this time because I can totally vote. I've been living in fucking Grimwood for like 2 weeks. I have a fucking penthouse there. I can't fucking vote.
Perhaps Mikhail. Considering that Mikhail is the root bastard on the planet, people seem to listen to him and not care when he has these really crude outbursts.
Mikhail is not a citizen, though.
Well,
do you know Tanith and Melodia?
Hold on, before you go to the next subject or whatever I was going to say. The problem is with that, again, it's one of us or one person. It's Roderick by himself. He has to deal with the others. And the others, if they say differently, obviously, automatically he is being shut down.
I have no problem smacking fledglings.
Well, alright, Roderick. This is why you didn't get the vote last time.
Yeah, Roderick, and they will kick you out and probably throw shit at you in the middle of the town.
Then
It is a popularity contest, and there's a voting block.
Why is it is the capital city? Why is the vote not open to all kindred?
Yes.
Perhaps your father.
Listen, father has been trying to get us on the registry for weeks. He's got us literally, we have the control of their military. It's fucking violent revolution! It's fine. The only other militant person is Jasper. Listen, I think, listen, if we told Jasper to take Grey and get the fuck out of the way, let's not actually talk about revolution. This is a really bad idea.
I mean, is it?
Is it?
Stepping stones. It's not what we want.
No, I think there's probably a peaceful path to this that we want. First, we should probably draft the resolution, right?
You know how long that's gonna take?
No, I'm going to make the archivists draft the resolution, and then we'll present it because we're definitely trusted in Grimwood.
What happened to my loving niece that chose violence? Where is that niece
Listen,
at?
tell Daddy to let me violence all over the place, and I will. But until then, I have to hold.
I fully approve violence.
You're not Daddy. Also, Dad's gonna fucking kill me.
So, I mean, I approve. He'll have to deal with me.
Wow.
I'll take care of it.
Please,
Uncle
no.
will
Please,
take
no.
care of it.
No, I don't need this generation fighting.
Real one.
It's fine. I don't want to.
I mean, your uncle's kind of like another dad, so.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, I feel like I am a dad. I'm around a lot more than he is.
Listen.
Well, there you go.
Wow. Wow.
Just
No,
saying.
he's like a really pestery older brother who's constantly talking about how he had it so much harder. Not even that much fucking older than me. He's only got me
respect
like
your elder.
fucking okay.
Jealous is
Alright.
brother husband material.
I'm more like the devil on her shoulder. Always,
Listen,
telling her to do the
I
wrong things.
I have been trying to get this man a maiden for days. But every time I
Here
set
we
him
go.
up with a maiden, the maiden's with somebody else, and it's horrid.
Wait. I have standards, okay? I'm
You
not a
have
man.
standards, and the standards are she's not dating someone else. That's the standard. And you're doing a shit
Yes.
job of that.
Well, apparently, all the other single maidens. I don't know what the
Listen,
problem
please
is.
don't kill Daddy. I'm so sorry.
I won't kill your father. I may,
Hmm.
stab him in the shoulder, maybe.
It's fine. There's going to be so much fucking violence when this comes out, and I'm not okay. I'm not emotionally accepting of what's happening.
It's gonna be fine. I won't kill him. I'll
Yeah.
just maim him a little.
I'm actually really afraid that Kosha's going to like go at us. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, at this point, I'm more afraid for me and your father, just for the simple fact that
You didn't call her a dumb bitch.
No, I didn't. I did not. So I think, well, no, I did not say anything of that. Those were not my words. So yeah, I'm fine.
It's fine. Sorry. So drafting that resolution about adjunct citizenry or something or another. No, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, right? You're all very good writers, right?
I prefer violence. It's so much funner.
I know.
Would you like me to write
Yes.
a proposal?
Yes, please.
Just,
Because if we write
here's
it,
what
it's
you
gonna
do.
be
You just
an incident report.
some trebuchets up on a cliff, and just establish dominance with that. Couple bombardments, and then they'll give in.
So what I should basically concoct is that the kindred should be able to vote, right?
Or the major adjunct houses, right? I don't even think you need to put kindred in there, because the Martins are already included, and you can cite them as an example.
Qualify you as a major house, 5 or more.
Sure. I don't know. I don't even think it should necessarily be that. I think it should be residents of the territory, and then
Well, time to get legends.
we're just gonna pretend that you're in the territory. It's fine. You
That
can
works.
formally petition for the archive and a special
I have been a part of Grimwood
dispensation.
since its, let's say, inception. So, whether or not they think I am a part of the territory, I am very well a part of the territory.
I literally live in the territory. I literally reside in Grimwood, but no, can't fucking vote. So I don't know what fancy words you should use, Mr. Roderick, but use them.
So why are we keeping the peace then?
Because do you really want, I don't know, the girls on the military force? They're going to get fucking eaten. As much as they sometimes annoy me, I don't want them eaten.
Fair enough.
I've already had...
Let's get eaten.
What?
Nothing.
Listen.
Redacted.
Nope, we're gonna definitely redact that incident. Yesterday's incident is 100% redacted. It's fine.
Very well.
See, we'll use the smart people can write the proposition, so it's not the security people writing it. Good job. Got this.
Well, my only condition is that you should hand deliver it.
Oh, I have no issue delivering it. I have no issue standing in front of the council and blatantly yelling at them for stupidity.
Very well.
Really good at it. I don't know why they let me do it either.
I
Probably
have
because they...
sent letter to the council and received no word, so that is why I would suggest that it be hand delivered.
Fair
You know-
point. Mailboxes have been eating mail.
Perhaps if they spent more time actually doing things instead of these meetings about how they should name streets, shit might get done.
What are they going to make propositions on? They have humans in the cities.
And what if they refuse after many attempts that you wish to do?
Then
Well-
Bill Grimwald shouldn't have a voice. That's what happens. They don't have a voice.
Well,
As much as I would like that, I think we should all focus on working together to solve this issue with the cultists before we try to take over a city.
Well, I think the city itself is
And there
valuable.
is that as well.
I do believe
There is
this city itself is valuable, right? The resources, the infrastructure, all of that. The territory sworn
Yes.
underneath it. It itself is valuable. So maybe a violent coup in the council is the secondary option if we can't get through peacefully.
I mean, you do have an in. We are the security council. So.
And it's fine.
I don't know how this.
I don't know how
door
this
was
happened.
unlocked.
I don't know what happened here.
Oh no.
It's fine. This is not
Very
like
well
an
then.
anarch revolution or anything like that. It's fine.
Well, sometimes things happen to change.
It
I
is
prefer
what it
not
is.
to, but they wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Again, I prefer not to.
They would
Yeah.
if we had to fight their security force.
Exactly. I was
Yeah.
just thinking that no, they wouldn't, but then I don't want to go up against Miss Gloria in our house either. So we best
She
find a
sees her
different
side.
Listen,
Yeah.
sometimes the Blackwoods just were not paid, and I don't know, it just kind of all go mind our business in the woods, and no one ever tells us what's happening.
They were having tea at the exact moment. Damn it.
Listen, I'm so sorry I missed for tea. I was having a bad day.
It was a very bad day for everyone.
Bad day. Ding dong.
Oh, we have visitors.
Of course, there are.
So what do you think of the arc?
Oh, they
Uncle?
cannot be waiting for.
Oh, impatient visitors at that. That's not a good sign. I do not like
Well, I'm not gonna answer the door then.
nor am I. I do not know why everybody is going.
Prepare the oil.
Prepare the trebuchets.
No,
No,
we
it's
have,
just the oil
no,
is
we
right
have
above
oil.
the door.
You have
Yes, we
oil.
have the oil above.
Depends on who
Tar,
you are.
Miss Gloria. Hot, boiling tar right above the door.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it would be a shame if someone was to kick that over.
So what do you think of them? I love them. They make me giggle.
I love the fact that they choose violence.
Listen, that's the second choice.
Fine, we'll go with the first option. Even though I hate diplomatic, it takes forever and sometimes it doesn't work. Who's here?
I don't know yet, but maybe I don't like their faces.
Georgia. Yeah, please do.
What's happening?
I don't know, but is it okay if I pull out my pistol?
Alright, well, it seems like our fun times are always interrupted.
Maybe Gloria like it.
We are now off to see Whispers in the infirmary as apparently he is dying.
Wait,
That-
what?
He's not allowed to die until he gives me his fucking reports, then he can die.
I don't
Well,
fucking
would
useless.
you
He
like
never
to
turns
go
in his
and
reports.
seek him, as he is all the way in Silverfang.
For fuck's
So
sake.
I shall spend the next hour smelling dog shit.
Well, I have to go to Silverfang and make apologies anyway, so huzzah for
Oh,
that.
joy.
Right.
Yay.
Yeah, we're coming. Yes, they're coming.
You know, I know one way we can, just put a sign on the door. Says do not disturb.
It's such a short trip.
Alright, let us go.
Stay together. We're two capable men. And I am now inside of a bell.
You live here now.
I'd rather not.
Well, you don't like the cold.
The bats are in the belfry. The bats are in the belfry.
Are we doing we're doing the dive? We're doing the dive.
I guess.
Uncle, right here. Listen, there was some plotting going on and it was intense. The Blackwoods are a security force. Listen, Father, we're plotting to overthrow Grimwood. It's fine! A treasonous plot. A treasonous plot. Hello, boy! So, Uncle, what do you think of the archive?
Y'all are fast as hell.
I like them.
They were supposed to come for tea the other day, and it just never happened.
Speaking of that, I think we need to set up a new tea table.
I think Kasha burned the tea table.
Possibly.
She burned the tea table, she burned a lot of things, she stabbed some stuff. I'm amazed I still have a door.
But it's wait, where is everybody?
They went through the caravan.
Oh. Whee! Oh dear God. So many headaches.
She switched.
Gotta take your time.
That's just hope. Do not panic. That was a sound.
Perfect.
Go to the bank, Uncle. Did you get your coin?
I did.
Alright, and what do we say to Condessa Mestra Pendera? Thank you.
Not
so
today?
Not today! Oh my god. Yep, not today, Condessa. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt.
Going with headaches for everyone.
Yes, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Some tissue up there.
Did you say someone was shot?
What? No, I think
No.
I think we threatened to shoot someone. I think that's a little different.
Thank you.
Well, that's how you break your fucking neck.
Yeah, I probably should be doing that since my arm is still asleep.
We still have to go talk to the to the Volkovs.
Yeah.
Yes, well, we got this. I'm going to grab you. Or not, I'm exiting.
This is awkward. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Silver. Stack.
Hey, at least it's not raining. That's a plus.
I like when it rains. Now I have to go find Condessa.
Of course, I probably just jinxed it and give it about 5 minutes of
I
pour down
like
rain.
rain.
I do too, but sometimes it's nice, you know, to see the blue sky every once in a while.
Probably need to catch with Warwick too. I haven't talked to him in several days. And I need to get Giordani's report.
Eva.
Well, I would say your house picked the perfect colors for this environment.
Well, when we're not in the White Woods, this works. When you're in the White Woods, that's where you wear white.
I prefer the red.
Well, sometimes.
Everybody
Got the
prefers
charge.
red.
Do we know where this infirmary is?
Oh,
That man
the
told me, but I
infirmary is
forgot.
at the bottom of the stairwell.
Yep.
If you all are here for Mr. Whispers, I can guide you to the infirmary.
I'm looking for Maestra. But that's fine, I'll find someone else.
Maestra is directly in front of you.
Is she? Dunna, 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 dunna,
Can
dunna.
you let Skull know that Hati is over by the town hall, please?
Alright.
Dame Blackwood, how are you doing?
I'm doing much better today, Contessa. How are you doing?
Harried.
Would you like to come on a lovely walk with the Blackwoods?
Let's head towards the caravan, and yes. Then I have to go find somebody from Silverwing because apparently, I'm still under the you can't travel alone.
Why don't you just get Vok too? He knows all the things forever.
Vok's currently in a discussion with Theodora and...
Theodora owes me a report.
Redacted.
Redacted. It is probably actually a redacted report.
As are most reports lately.
No. Most, like about 30% of reports are redacted. It's fine.
Yes.
All right. So, very briefly, why you suddenly want a conversation with me?
To discuss yesterday.
Is
That's
this a
going
private
to...
conversation, or Maestra, would you like me to continue to stay with you?
I need somebody to stay with me because I have to go over to the Lockharts because Lady Damia showed up in Silverfang alone. And that is something that has never happened.
Alright. What?
So,
Tonight is busy.
I'm going to the
Can't we
Lockhart.
just have a regular, quiet evening?
Is it too much to ask?
That was last night. That was last night.
That was...
Damn it, I missed it.
No, it wasn't. Yesterday was
No,
not a
for
full
you
day.
it wasn't. You were
Well,
complicated and screwed up yesterday.
And maybe
Us
it was
was
for
not.
you, Maestra. It was not for me either.
I don't know. The past 3 days for me have been yes, very eventful.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
I need somebody who doesn't have an issue with the Lockharts to go with me to the Lockharts from
I can
Silverfang.
go.
My uncle loves the Lockharts.
I fucking hate you.
What is...
Sure, I'll go as a representative.
No. They will definitely go.
Okay,
It's
you
fine.
both are staying away from this excursion. Only Silverfang.
Maestra.
Thank you.
Maestra,
why
if you need me
are
to
the
go, I can
Lockharts
go.
being...
Maestra's going to the Lockhart. She needs an escort of people who do not have issues with them, assuming so they would not start a fight.
Yes, please. I'd like to just go find out why Lady Damia was here alone, okay?
You know what? That's fine.
Why don't you just send a
wait.
messenger?
Maybe that's a good. That might be a good
Hold on.
place to start.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great place to start. Mesher, you said who was where for Skull?
Over by the town hall on the cliff that overlooks town hall. And
Okay.
Hattie.
For some weird reason, the Lockharts
you two
love me. I
escort
don't know
Meshra.
why.
I'm going
I
to.
know, it's just me there.
I
Okay, the
didn't
four
tell
of us
him the
are
right
going.
spot.
It has been lovely seeing the Blackwoods.
Wow,
And
no,
as soon as I get done... Yes.
This is
no,
no.
because she was here first. She was here first.
But then she's gone.
And what's your point? I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
And that's one less Lockhart we have to worry about.
Listen, she's not even a Lockhart yet. She's not married yet. Besides, this is why Ezzy was stopped going over there, because she got rejected.
Oh.
Yeah. Why do you think she was so upset that she doesn't go there anymore? It's because the man who's courting her is marrying someone else.
Man-whore.
What?
Man-whore.
They're all man whores. We've covered this. Which is That's why I
Yes,
still don't
apparently
think he's good enough for
it
Liz.
was rumored to be a ladies' man, so go figure
Listen,
that one out.
I don't think anyone rumors you to be a ladies' man. I think they rumor you that you have a really hard time finding women who aren't with other people. I'm sorry.
Jeez, I don't know
I'm
how
sorry.
that happened.
Listen, you just have the worst luck, that's all.
It's perhaps.
It's fine. We're never gonna see Mister again. She's gone
So
forever. Gone for
right.
all of eternity. She will never be seen again. Rest in
Fine.
peace, Mister.
Got the best wingman I could ever ask for right here.
Yep. Alright. Let's go find more single ladies for you.
So, what, like 4 hours from now we should come back?
Well, I mean, yeah, probably. We can check on Mr. Whispers and shake him down for his reports before he dies.
I mean, or we could try very hard to save him. I'm no doctor, but you know.
I can't. No, I'm sure they have doctors.
I'm curious as to what he's dying from.
I don't know. I think he was in the hospital yesterday too.
You know, there was some ruckus downstairs. Not that I, may or may not have fell down the stairwell and heard some things.
I have no idea.
Kind of funny, a loud thud falling from the one flight of stairs down to the bottom, and nobody bothered to come check the door to see if I was okay.
I would have checked, but I was indisposed. So.
Yeah, I know you would have. You're excused from that.
I get an excuse. All right, wonderful, lovely.
You know, this has really got the perfect spot for Simba.
Simba.
Like that. The beams. That's a whole nother fucking discussion. Oh, there's so much to fucking tell you about.
Please remain out here, unless you are with them.
It's quite a lot.
If you are with Jesse McKnight and the party, then by all means. But don't not.
Are you wanting to say your goodbyes, or are you wanting to fight this?
Let her in, please.
Oh, I wasn't stopping her. Letting her know.
Fuck.
No way that I would do it. I've been around for a long time. And this is magic you don't play with. But there might be a way. I'm not for sure. I have a few days, at least.
I have a few days. I need one. But I do need your permission. And I do need your will. If you have given up, I cannot try and help you. If you are saying goodbye, I cannot try and help you. And if you are not willing to hold what I have, I cannot try to help you.
Yeah, I'm willing to fight. Figure out something. Just wasn't really saying goodbye. It's more of letting you know the situation. And I didn't know. I'm at a loss of words. And I'm lost in general.
I am going to tell you this one thing, and I will prepare. I will fight this with you. I have told you that I will not let you do this on your own ever. It is my job. I was born to it, to fix that which is not broken, to fix the unbroken, to give you an opportunity to make different choices, better ones for yourself. I can do this only once. And once I will give it, if you want me to. No more, no less.
Their camera angle.
I need to. Is he gonna hurt you? I don't.
Mr. Whispers, understand that I am a selfish woman. I will not do anything that will hurt me. Not on purpose, not for you, not for anyone in this world. Will it make me tired? Absolutely, yes. Will
Making
it
you
make me
drink.
angry? Likely. But will it help? That depends on you. And where you are at mentally.
I'll have to. You're getting an opportunity here. You better take it.
I don't know if this is a conversion they're working on or what they're doing. I don't quite know Whisper Stories. I'm radially in Whisper Stories.
Alright. You have my cooperation. I'm willing to do this.
Very well. This particular point in time, I wish for you to rest up. Do not do any further of this helping. I will kick your ass so bad if you waste my time. Excuse me. I have preparations to make.
I know
I'll go with that.
a good man, huh? There's nothing wrong with sometimes being sad.
Sorry.
Alright.
Think about your well-being. And all of us here love and care for you.
It's not true. I just want his fucking
Try.
reports, and he's a good investigator.
Try to be selfish, try to care for my own well-being. And just something takes over when I see somebody that needs help. I could have easily just let her fade away.
Oriana!
Something took over me. Something inside of me that just said, no, it's not happening.
Let me ask you something. Is it that you just want to help people? Or are you addicted to almost throwing your life away whenever you're given the opportunity to do so?
I honestly just want to help people.
He's gonna die, and my uncle won't be single no more.
You try to find any way to do so without threatening your life, or is threatening your life the first thing that you go for? Because honestly, from the outside looking in, it seems like you always try to do this. You connected to me without me ever being asked. And now this? Are you really trying to help?
I think he is trying to help, but his method of help is a bit unorthodox, if you will.
Nah, he's with Verona.
Fucking life every fucking time.
Are you able to, let us say, pace yourself when you are helping certain individuals, instead of exasperating all of your energy? Perhaps sessions. I know that in the case of the little glow light, he did not have the time to think.
That was exactly what happened. I didn't have time. There was much time at all. I tried to help in a minor way, and with all the emotions that were going on in that room, including Nima was there crying over her. I just couldn't see her. I couldn't see a friend live without a friend.
I know. It is your way of life. I understand it to a degree, and I do not understand it all at the same time. But I am looking for a way for you to not injure yourself so in the future. Should you have a future, which we will try to obviously help you maintain. Is there a way for you to charge vials or an ampule of power? You obviously can transcend your power through objects, so possibly storing it, play, help yourself not so injured.
Believe it or not, what I did with Jesse was actually quite normal for me. What I did with Oriana is out of the ordinary. The woman behind you could have helped Oriana and not blinked or flinched or flinched even doing so. What I did was out of the ordinary and very uncommon and something that I've never done before. This never happened before. That is something I've never tried to control to do so.
Yes, well, on the subject of things that have never happened before, preparation will keep you from having to experience these things so roughly. Which is why I'm trying to get you to understand that instead of reacting to situations that you should build your life in order not to react to things. Telling you not to help, telling you to be prepared to help, because you're going to rush into the fire no matter what.
I will have to look into it. I've never heard of anything storing energy or storing my particular ability.
So that is something we can study together. I'm not here to berate you. Simply want to see you. Do not take that lightly either, because there are many people I would see perish into dust.
I know.
I don't know where everyone has went. I shall be here until you are ready to travel, if you are ready to travel. And we shall get you to your bed, instead of this infirmary.
Yeah, agreed. I just came here, Flynn, trying to find if someone might have some research on this.
Is Oriana who was injured?
Is what? Sorry, you said it would.
It was Oriana who was injured.
She was.
She takes energy from the dead. Those then pass on. That's not what you did for her, is it?
No, she can also take energy from the living, if given willingly. Especially those who have an overabundancy of it. And those who give it provided with certain emotions attached. It makes it easier on both.
I don't know. Oriana faded yesterday because she helped Gloria. Yeah.
You all don't mind, may I have a moment alone with him?
Of course.
Thank you.
That's fine.
My name is Annabella Block. I'm the doctor here at Silverfang.
Crazy shit.
Hang on a minute. No, Uncle, no. Uncle, no.
What?
Come on.
Where have the rest of them gone?
Over this way. Behind me. Is he ready to be moved back home?
They are speaking privately for a moment.
Concert with Miss Alex.
You knew you couldn't handle it. Well, I understand you should have sought out.
I had no time. Trust me, my first thought was getting her to you.
Damn it.
But as I was about to start moving her, that's when for the worst.
I know exactly.
Going to be okay.
I don't know. Crispus is very good about collecting things. He's bad about distributing them. It is my fault.
What are you being offered?
It's not your fault.
Never Oriana does anything.
You know that normally I agree with you, right? Are you listening to me, Jesse? Typically, I do agree with you. And what you said was true, but it does not make it any less fucked up. Whispers needs support. I'm not asking you to coddle him. But we are unaware of his station at the moment. And as he is, how do you say, an emotional wreck, and feeds off emotional wreckage in the most negative ways, let us think of his health. Can we do that for the moment? And when he's well, I shall say nothing about your beratement.
I said what I needed to say. I'm still here. Hanging out.
Wow. Not saying that you abandoned him. I'm just saying that we should be careful. We are to take care of him, and we need to take care of him.
And sometimes you need to be told exactly what's going on, exactly how you're affecting others.
Ward.
Right. As I said.
So he was told that now. Now the healing can begin, but he has to want it.
So you, let us just say, wanted to rip the band-aid off then.
Whenever I needed it, people were there to do it.
Very well.
Is he ready to go? Or they're still preparing?
He's talking to Alex. Once he is finished, we shall carry him back to there.
I'll be here then, waiting. Even if he chooses this way out, as I said, he still has to want it.
I know most of you don't know me, but I want to let you know that with these next 24 to 48 hours, it is paramount that you try your best to make the best memories. I know you want to strive and save him, but try your best to make them positive things. Do not fixate on the finiteness of what death is, but on the joys of what memories can bring. Make your favorite foods, have the best laughs, crack the best jokes. Drink till you're dumb and stupid and laughing. And then please hold him to the very end. That's all I do ask. But he is ready to go home now. But I don't think he can stand on his own. So I would like somebody with the strength to carry him.
It'll be me.
Fucking hell. Well, I'm there.
Oriana's a ghost.
Gloria, you got me on my knees. Ah, Lady Gloria,
Hello, Mr. LeBlanc.
looking rather. You look rather nice today.
Thank you.
I have Maestra.
Are you just handing her to me? Is she mine now?
You have no idea how tempting that is.
I will take custody of her.
We will take custody of her.
It's fine. This is fine.
Shit. There we go.
I am not getting accused of kidnapping, by the way. This was done willingly and with the consent of Mr. LeBlanc in front of, we're going to just go tell Mr. Warwick that Mr. LeBlanc gifted me Maestra. This is fine.
Well, no, I didn't gift her to you.
No, I have custody of her. She's mine now.
Yes. Custody is different than gifted.
Oh, I mean, I guess that makes me in charge of security now.
Well, yes, I was going to say, I mean, if you're going somewhere, just let me know where.
Damn.
Sorry.
It's too late. You have been given to me as I now have custody of Contessa Maestra Vendetta. It's fine.
You're not. How do you custody?
Mr. LeBlanc gave me custody of you.
Yeah, you say that. That's not exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm very sorry. I mean no insult, Dame Blackwood. But if Miles says that's not what happened, I believe him.
Well, I no, I didn't. I said that's not exactly.
It's not exactly what happened. It's pretty fucking close.
All right.
Like I
They
said,
need to.
it's yes. Where are you going to speak so that in case anything happens, we can track you down?
Somewhere private, perhaps.
You could always use my cave.
What? You have a
use
cave?
your house? You have a
I don't
cave?
want to know.
Wait,
is this like a private cave or?
No, I call it my cave because
we could use the office, which is in. Stop.
What?
A man saying I want to take you to my cave is a little
That I didn't say I would take them to my cave. I said they could use my cave, but even in saying that, it sounds awfully dirty. So
I have a nice office in Murky Stone. That's definitely less dirty than your cave.
It's more secure too,
yes,
and private.
Really, you think?
Have you ever been to the office?
Have you been to my cave?
I don't.
That sounds so wrong.
Mr. LeBlanc!
Can we go now?
Mr. LeBlanc!
Right, let's go to your office.
Okay,
go
we're in my office.
Miles,
It's in
follow and know where
Murky
we are.
Stone. It's not like people can't fucking escape with someone.
Escort her back, please.
Will
Oh, she's in
escort her
good
back.
hands.
Yes, it's fine.
Unless Uncle,
Wow. All right.
happens to slip and fall downstairs.
You are a princess today.
Apparently.
Yes.
That's all right. Lady Damia of the Lockharts showed up in Silverfang alone, which is something I have never seen before. Most of Silverfang was ready to show up at their home. ready for a fight, just in case something was wrong. And I'm sitting here going, 20 people show up at your home, all looking incredibly deadly and dangerous. How does that appear to you?
Honestly, I don't understand the interpolitics of it all. I just take reports.
Bad. It looks bad. It looks
Listen,
like
nothing
something
I
bad's
do.
about to happen.
Nothing I do with
I
them
love
ever
it.
looks good.
I love
so.
it. I love it. Silverfang chooses violence. I love it.
We did not choose violence.
You
all
thought
right?
really
A
hard
handful
about
of
it,
us
though.
went. Oh, they were ready. If something had happened to Lady Damien, they were ready.
Go up that tree line right there on your.
Nothing is allowed to happen to him until he turns in all of his reports. That's an order.
Never happening.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, then
Right,
I guess
thanks for
nothing is
leaving
allowed to
me with
happen.
more reports.
Nothing is allowed to happen to him, at least, I guess, then forever. Because if he refuses to turn in his reports, clearly makes him immortal.
I
don't know if that's how that
your
works.
Logic is so very flawed. So very flawed. I just want to cry.
I've been chasing this man for reports for like 2 weeks.
He's a very busy man, okay?
He doesn't do anything except
Yes,
cause trouble.
That you know of.
I know he doesn't
Maybe
report
I have
anything.
Him on a special. I have.
Where
him on
are
a special
your reports
assignment.
then, Uncle?
I burned them.
No
They're
wonder the office
reports
has a
that
nice
don't need to
file.
be. They don't need to be seen by everyone's eyes, just mine, because I have him report to me.
Redact them! For fuck's sake.
I mean, who needs to redact them when they're burned? When no.
How do you put up with him, honestly?
I can beat the shit out of him. It's really easy.
You know, you give me a place with no headaches, and I'll
Yes.
kick your ass.
Yes, I'm sure. Positive that's
You know,
what would happen.
if I gave you a place with no headaches, I would just live there, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. You're on like my list of like 18 people I have to talk to today, so
Oh yes, don't
To
worry. We're
the
going
Why are we
everywhere.
taking a casual stroll?
because
Why did we walk so
you're the I don't know what to do the rest of them.
The rest of them are.
Never going to get used to that.
Oh.
All right.
Yep, this is fine.
I'm fine now.
You live here now.
You live here now.
You know, I've actually considered that.
You know, I was like, there's an empty house I have to walk to, so maybe
Oh,
I'll
that's
rent
all.
that too.
You know, you should just rent like a place everywhere, and then you just claim.
I would love to, but Silverfang doesn't have a hotel. They didn't have penthouses for rent.
No, we do private cottages along the cliffside overlooking the beach.
Private
Oh, even better. Then you can claim
on all the histories, and that's
an estate at every land. Let me tell you about my best friend.
My best friend punched me in the nose yesterday. I don't want to talk about my best friend.
Oh, that's a Gloria.
Hello, Vaktu.
Oh, greetings. I am
You are allowed
doing
one
a
witness
tour.
for incident report. Choose
Enjoy
wisely.
the tour.
Yes, he gives excellent tours, by the way.
This is my first tour, and so far,
Have fun. I'm glad it's not my responsibility anymore.
Make sure to leave a 5-star.
5-star Vaktu review.
Yes, review for him.
I mean, you've got the Vaktu tourist service and the Vaktu maiden retrieval service.
yes, Vaktu has many enterprises. The Vaktu Maiden Retrieval Enterprise is when people lose a maiden, Vaktu finds them.
How long until everything blows up today? Just take a guess.
Oh, it's already did that.
I'm gonna go with less than 20.
Less than
Listen,
20? No one ever comes into the office. We won't know as long as we stay back there.
So we just gotta close the doors and lock them. And nobody will know.
It's fine.
It's fine.
No, because they know where that I'm going to be. They will find it. They will find me. They will come for me no matter where I go to hide.
See, that's where we just like get a fake homing pigeon and say this is you,
Homing
and
pigeon?
send it somewhere, and they'll follow the
Fake
homing.
homing
She's over here, and then you can have some peace and quiet for a little bit.
You would think,
Listen,
no
listen.
one would ever look
For a
right
while
next to
there-
your shop.
I mean,
No, they'll go in my shop and then they'll start taking out walls.
See, that's why you just hire a decoy.
But the security center
Like a-
doesn't connect to your shop.
Exactly.
Do you really think they would stop at one wall? They feel like, oh, look, a wall, take that out. Oh, look, a wall, take that out. Oh,
I
look, a
mean,
wall, take that out.
If that's the case, I need to hire them for some demolition jobs.
I don't know.
Yeah, let me get the door for it.
Everything is really nice back here except the chains, so please forgive the chains. I don't know why Mystery thought we needed them.
Have you met Misery?
Yeah. I don't, say I worry. I worry a lot. It's fine. Here you are.
Listen, all right. She said she had to dig up a new set of hair because the old
Uh.
was getting messy.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Listen, she does
Ah.
just fine. Oh God, there's a
Alright.
report in here.
Oh, son of a... No,
Fuck!
put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Fuck.
All right. Why are
Ignore,
you
ignore.
using... You know, I hate these chairs. I always get stuck
Misery
in them.
did it. It's fine.
So you wanted to talk about yesterday?
No incident reports or anything like this. Do you have any idea what happened yesterday?
I know that Shlomo and Celeria came running in to Silverfang and said that you had been hurt, stabbed, your pelvis was broken, and you had a bloody nose. Which, why that showed up at the list, I don't know, compared to the other two injuries. Then I went to Grimwood because Vaktu needed to deal with the squirrels in his head, and he told me certain things and said that I might be able to help you. So I went. In order to help, I was taken to your room where you were bound. Dr. Sebastian said, after quite a while of mumbling with Dr. Kasha and chasing everyone out of the room, that if I was still willing to help, and I said yes. And he said, touch her for 10 seconds and then remove your hand. I put my hand on your ankle and there was some strangeness, odd, emotional experiences. It took me a moment to figure out that the emotions I was actively feeling were eroding. And the more it happened, the more I began to realize that it was something to do with you. And I figured out a few things because there is someone else who is sort of similar, I think, to you. And he is able to take the emotions of others. So you needed something, and I had something I could give that you probably weren't going to actually be too worried about causing me harm because of. So I gave it. Now, is that as discreet as I could possibly be without directly saying exactly what I think?
You do not need to be discreet in this room. My uncle is aware of all the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I admire you. I do. I have a great respect for you. And I am fond of you. And for a moment, that dulled. Whatever you are, you need that emotion from others. it helped you in some way to restore your sanity. Because the other thing Shlomo has said that I did not repeat to anyone else was that you were frenzied, frantic, dangerous.
Appreciate that you didn't say that to anyone.
I wanted to thank you for your discretion and for giving of yourself, but I am concerned that you have been damaged.
Let me assure you, there is no diminishment of me on the particulars. Once I realized what was happening, I have an incredibly strong will. You could not hurt me, and Dr. Sebastian was observing carefully. There is anger in me, Dame Blackwood, so deep that I do not think anyone's ever going to reach the bottom of it.
It is not
And it
your
isn't.
rage that I was concerned was damaged. Your
Then
rage
what?
root was very deep. I have a particular addiction to love, and you showed me that. So I chased it and assaulted it.
Don't worry. You did not cause me harm. For though that pit of rage and anger is deep, it is not the foundation of who and what I am. And it would take a lot more than a few seconds for you to truly harm that part of me. You'd be digging for a long time to get to the bottom of that one.
Unfortunately, foundations can be destabilized quite substantially in a short period of time, though I do not believe you had the trust in me necessary to do so, which probably saved you. I do not think any permanent damage might have been done, but I have concern that if you find yourself disinterested in things that you adored before, that you might not be aware of the dulling of that. I would not wish you to push away that which you care deeply for because you are hurt. What damage was done to you is not irreparable. But I will not lie when I say there was damage, and I would not want you unaware of that fact. When bits of humanity are stripped away, sometimes all that is left is cruelty, anger, rage.
If this were to say, the wellspring within me of my affections, 3 grains, perhaps, before I recognized part of the problem, there was a differential. Let us say that at first it was as if you were rubbing briskly against my skin, much as one might do when you is bruised. You would rub your hand over it very fast in order to ease it. And it did feel as if the emotions were dulling. But when I offered up affections, that was a different sensation entirely. You latched onto it in a way I cannot describe. I realized that there was a problem, that it wasn't slowly dulling as the first with memories of Jason and his attack. Those you can have. I would gladly give you all of what he did to me and erase the faintest memory of what I felt. But to forget is a bad thing, because if you forget, you do not learn. He did more than just shoot me. He tried to burn off my hands with some sort of black magic. That's why Sir Percival killed him. Because he watched my hands smoke when there was no flames around me. Because he knew I could hear Jason's voice in the back of my head, telling me it would stop when I let him go.
Sir Percival killed Jason for sick, derisive personal pleasure. No other
No, he
reason.
did
You can
not.
think it is chivalrous, it is not.
He was calm when he entered, and I saw the rage build in his eyes. I saw it build.
All
He was calm,
reports you were
and
not
then he was
there.
not. He was in my home, not in the prison before. He was in my bathroom looking at my hands smoking. He came in and his first words were, "Darling, what's wrong?" His voice changed. I saw his eyes. The rage that bloomed there was not there before. There was no glee in him, just fury. Every time there's been a threat to Silverfang, myself, he has been most careful not to overstep his bounds, but to make it very clear that the only thing holding him back is his respect for Silverfang, for me. He was mad. He was so mad. He could not stop what was being done to me. He could not make this man, this monster, stop tormenting me. The only thing Silverfang does not know is who opened the cell. Because Warwick, councilman of Silverfang, locked it himself, and someone opened it. And the only ones who had any chance of doing that would have been a citizen of Silverfang. Period. Only they knew where the keys were kept. The residents of our territories don't know where those keys are kept. But somebody opened it. Somebody was either letting Jason go, or they wanted to let Sir Percival in, and I do not know which, and we are trying to find out. Sir Percival should never have been able to get to him, because he couldn't get through the cage he was kept in.
The whole situation was a gross misexecution of justice. I am remorseful of what happened to you in regards to that man, but justice was not served.
So you are okay with the idea of him burning my hands off? You would have been fine with that? Crippling me?
Why was he brought to Silverfang? The arrest warrant was issued in Grimwood.
No, the arrest warrant was also issued in Silverfang. We had put our word. We didn't put it on the Murkystone board because, well, to be honest, there are those who will protect, that will not want someone to come and face us. The last time we put out public word that we wanted words with someone, or that something had happened we are interested in? Well, you know exactly what happened because he ended up in your house because assumptions were made.
You hired witches.
Yes, and I gave them explicit instructions. He came to Silverfang and many other places. He says there were 7 victims. 7 people. My left hand is never going to be usable to me again. I cannot draw a bow or use my rifle anymore. I can still feel his teeth in my shoulder. I told the other council members that there was nothing in me that would be just or fair with him, because he didn't want me just for revenge. He wanted me to suffer as much as possible, and he saw to it. I don't wish suffering on people like that. I don't need their pain. But what he took for me, I don't know if I will ever get back.
You're not the only one he robbed, but you were the only one who got justice. You understand that?
I didn't get justice, Gloria. Somebody stepped in to stop him from crippling me and taking away both my hands. I was screaming in my own house, and I could not stand it. And I couldn't even make myself go down there and open the cage for him myself. At this point, I was no longer Condessa. I was no longer a councilwoman. I was just meat. Meat on the fire. I have spoken with Gosha. I cannot give back what he took from her. I cannot undo what he did to her or any of the others. But if I could bring him back, I would nail him to this table and let them do as they pleased. There is no justice in what happened. He continued his depravity, continued it thoughtlessly, even after he had been beaten unconscious twice, just trying to get him to Silverfang. He acted without thought or consideration or concern. That is fact. I had to have Zeneri separate me from the traveling party because I was still too injured, and I was a weakness. He wanted another piece of me. And I was not going to be there and let him have it. When they brought him to Silverfang, he'd already fought them twice. He didn't think he was going to get any sort of repercussions or consequences for his actions. And that is why when I started to pray to St. Michael, that is why he cursed me, because suddenly he was afraid, Gloria. And I think it's the only time he was afraid.
Why did you think it was your right to be the one who confronted him?
I didn't think it was my right. Do you think I went chasing him? I had a bullet hole in my leg. I had a chunk of my shoulder missing and a hole through my hand. I wasn't even chasing my way to a towel.
But you decided to sit and offer prayer over this man.
No. He started speaking evil things. And I prayed to protect my people. I prayed for protection, Gloria, for safety. Why is the offering of prayer so worrisome in the first place? It's a prayer. What is he going to do?
Well, to a demon like Jason, I imagine condemn him.
Would that really work?
The man will suffer his sins eternal.
I am not the judge of his soul. That is for God and him to decide. The prayers of Saint Michael are protection against evil, and I have never known an evil like him. He has done things. He has done things that are not possible. And now I have to have that thought in the rest of my head for the rest of my life. There is no justice. There is never going to be justice. Not for anyone he attacked. Not for anyone he did anything like that to.
I did not come here to speak of the monster.
I am unharmed, Gloria. You did no harm to me. I came willingly to help you. I did. Because you have come. I can name 12 times you have offered safety, comfort to others. And you were hurt. Could I offer less to you?
I wish to offer my thanks and give forth a warning, which I have done.
If you'll excuse me.
There are those suspicious, because I came out of that room in such a rage. The current rumor is that the harm done to you upset me a great deal and set me into a rage. And my judgment is no longer trusted when it comes to this particular incident. Because obviously I am far and away too fond of Gloria Blackwood to be impartial.
You are probably too fond of Gloria Blackwood to be impartial, if I'm perfectly honest.
I don't care. I know what it is to be different. I know what it means to be not what you expect it to be, what people demand for you to be. And because I am not what they want me to be, there are limitations. There are boundaries that I cannot travel beyond. There are those that want me to be a certain way. And I cannot meet the requests that they put upon me. Because I cannot meet those, they're either very hurt or very angry with me. And there is nothing I can or will do in order to change that. Being councilwoman, being a condessa, I am trained and understand the situation and the limitations placed on me by my people for my safety and theirs.
Little bird in a gilded cage.
No matter the beauty, a cage is a cage nonetheless, is it not?
Not know, I am often the one putting people in them. So, I have never seen the most beautiful things. Only things to hold someone until judgment is rendered by the Lord Almighty.
I need to get back before they become suspicious that we have been waylaid and that I am once again injured.
Yes, well, clearly you have been injured. Clearly I've done irrevocable harm to you by having a conversation.
Oh, yes, it's so terrible. You didn't even offer me tea. Such a cruel, tormentuous experience.
Perhaps we can have you over for tea.
Last time I had her over for tea, she brought Percival! And Gwen!
Well, yes, I had to bring some. Listen, all right. The only
You
way
did not have to bring people who were going
to
to stress the shit out of me.
All right, next time I'll bring.
Bring Warwick
No,
or
I can't
Bishop. I don't care.
I'll bring Bishop. I can bring.
I like Bishop. Fuck.
Bishop wasn't available at the scheduled time you wanted to.
Listen, then we'll schedule another one. Listen, I'm going to get you, and we're going to put Astrid, and we're going to get fucking
Aurelia,
Lord Victor Grey. Nope, we're not bringing Aurelia. I see Aurelia enough. If you want to have tea time with her, it's girls' night in the pool, which I keep missing.
Yes, well, I never get invited to the party, so just
listen. We don't host
care.
parties. I just come out of my penthouse, and there's too many people in the bathtub.
But we don't really have a bathhouse to host something like
Yes,
that.
we do. It's on top of the fucking hotel where I have the fucking penthouse uncle. Listen, yes.
I thought you were referring to the manor.
No, God, no, it'd be fucking cold up there. No, listen, this
But
is
we
what
do
we're
have
going
that
to do.
huge
I'm going to get
room.
you, we're going to invite Lady Astrid and Lord Grey, and we're all going to have tea. It'll be fine.
I thought I told you I invited them. I just waiting for a raven to.
What?
Hi.
God damn it, listen, tea is horrible. Do you have any listen, how many times I have planned tea and either there's been like somebody's dying or somebody's early or someone's late or someone's injured or someone doesn't show up due to extenuating circumstances.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
This is why you have it in a secret location so no one can bug you, my dear.
No one bugs us usually at the manor, and then you have 100 people come by, and I don't know why they know we're at the manor because we're never at the manor.
I mean, that's the beauty of it. No one really goes there.
Yes, nobody goes there unless everybody goes there, and then there are days that everybody goes. All right, I must return you. You do not have autonomy, princess.
3 days. It has been quiet at Silverfang except for some.
You do realize you just jinxed yourself, right?
Listen,
no, because it's already happened.
Well, you're in for some more
2
fun.
hours before you arrive. 2 hours before you arrive.
If
they put more restrictions on me, and more people show up, and more people have problems. Whiskers was there. Whiskers.
I call him Whiskers because he only gets to be called Whiskers until he turns in his fucking reports, and he's not allowed to die until he turns in his fucking reports. Then he can die.
I had him on a special assignment.
You don't turn in your reports either. The Lockwoods.
I burned them.
Your
burned them so no one else needs to read them.
Listen, you can't just send Whiskers to spy on your sister-in-law.
I'm not. I'm spying.
Excuse me. Exactly what is it you're so curious about the Lockharts with?
He said Lockwoods. That's us. That's my auntie.
Yes, I know who she is. I call her the Queen of Hearts.
I think he's jesting. He goes over there all the fucking time. I don't think he needs anyone to spy.
I certainly hope not, because all they're going to see is a bunch of people mostly naked in a bath.
Yeah, don't go in that water.
And don't eat the cookies. I saw strange rainbows when Gwen gave me a cookie. So can we go now?
Yes.
I have 4 other things I have to do, and you said you had like 18 people you need to see today?
I do. Oh,
assuming they're
There's been multiple Lycan attacks in the north. Multiple. And one
I need the
confirmed
reports,
death.
Gloria. Anything. I know about Marcus.
All unconfirmed evidence and unsubstantiated I cannot provide without... It is not
Give
something
me
I
the
can...
unsubstantiated. People talk to me, you know this.
I'm sorry, but it's been redacted.
No, it is part of the
I'm
issue.
going to redact your pants in a minute. I know that made no sense. I don't know what
Going to either take off your pants and remove them from the situation
please
or
don't.
black
No,
them
no,
out?
no. I don't.
Listen.
I don't. No, no.
You know what? I'm just gonna open the
No,
door and pretend I
so-
didn't hear that.
So the
That did not get said. That was terrible.
Okay,
listen, most
write
of
that down.
these-
She wants my pants. Got
She
it.
wants your
I
pants.
did not.
There's just warn your people.
I'll send you a
there's
bill for the pants. It's fine. I got
territorial
plenty.
disputes in the north, so if anyone goes up there, they're likely to be attacked.
Yes, travel in pairs if you go up that way.
Silverfang always travels in 2s and 3s and 8s and 12s.
Oh my god.
From rock
I actually didn't wear this hat. Thank you very much.
See, look at that. We weren't disturbed. We had all the doors closed.
There you go, Robert. I guess.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and head back to Silverfang.
We have to dump you. We have to go with you.
Escort you back, otherwise we
You
will...
have to what?
We have to escort you, not dump you. Definitely, that's what I said.
Gloria.
Hello.
You just mentioned Robert was.
I missed you.
Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Red Eye, Mr. Red Eye, Mr.
Moving
Rockford, Mr.
towards the caravan.
August.
If you're
Yep,
supposed to
yep,
escort,
yep.
You better
Are you gonna-
follow.
Fine. I got it. It's fine.
You got it, Uncle?
Yes, I got it.
believe
I
in
can
you.
manage.
Listen,
got
I
it.
don't think she's single, so you shouldn't be giving her flowers.
It's fine. I got new legs, okay? Leave me alone.
We still need to see the Volkovs.
Is this someone I should tell my tale to?
I'll be back shortly.
No, you won't.
Oh, you didn't hear. I got kicked off a tower and my legs
Evening, Gloria.
Good evening.
You just come
August.
from one very large conversation.
No, I came from a very private conversation. I get
No,
private
that's what I-
conversations.
Well, I meant was it lengthy? Because now you're going to have another one.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Great.
I won't take much of your time just to give you
That's
another
not
letter or
true.
shift a day.
That's not true. You always take too much of my time. Everyone takes too much of my time.
No, I will try to make it very quick.
in the flowers.
Are we leaving? We going?
Let's let them
Oh.
discuss.
Alright, do you want to go into the office?
About the horse.
I mean, it's just a letter and to give you that I received today anonymously.
Oh my god. So if it's just a letter, I can take a rubbing.
Yes. I mean, I can just drop it here. It's there you go.
Glorious. What the fuck? What the fuck does this mean?
I don't know.
Okay, I was having a really hard time dropping this.
Yes. It's just I don't even know what to make of it, you know. But
What the fuck is a dummy mummy?
I could explain that, but yeah.
Is this like a brother of yours writing something about one of your kings?
No, he's saying that apparently people have concrete evidence that I killed Marcus. Now, the dummy mommy, I suppose, is a joke. Yeah, it's not one of my kings since I'm not looking for a partner or any dummy mommy.
Do you know who sent this to you?
I mean, I have an idea, but I can't prove it, right? But there's only one person who would say the dummy mommy thingy to me.
And that is.
That is back too.
Fuck.
Yes, I mean. And I was very confused with all this letter. I mean, what?
Listen, your brother apparently is incriminating you, and you're just giving me really incriminating evidence. What the fuck, Robert?
What could we do?
What could we do?
Also, apparently, that letter I showed you that was from Marcus, I asked Mr. Slomo where he had his letter all this time. He said it was in a metal box that he opened. And there were actually 5 letters for 5 people. And he just brought to me mine. I guess that was Marcus' letter.
Yes, I do believe it was Marcus's letter.
Well, isn't that letter kind of enough to clear me out from this?
As I said, there is no evidence. Just speculation.
I mean, it says it clearly that, he thanks me and all that, and the letter's bloody, I suppose.
How can you thank someone from after death? Listen, he might have had. Listen, this is the logic of it.
Know.
If he had very fond thoughts of you, that does not mean that you, the supposed killer, had fond thoughts of him. A letter of his. I guess it would be a character witness statement of you. Is not a time and place of when Marcus died.
Well, I mean, the letter's bloody, I suppose. I don't know. Did he write it then, or did he write it before that? And the blood dripped into the box.
I doubt the body was immediately cremated. I suspect this was probably in his home. I cannot imagine it was on his body.
Right. If it was in a metal box, like he claimed, well, the letter is blooded, so.
I don't think bloodied could necessarily mean one thing or another, knowing him.
Well, right. Also, Lady Violet was surprised because, like she said, she always saw me with Marcus having fun and being friends. So if I need someone to testify about it, she will come.
I suppose you are collecting character witnesses at this point. Again, as I said, there's no.
But we were discussing here about that I'm getting accused about that thing. I told her about the anonymous letter, and she told me that if I need anyone to testify about it, she's the person to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't collect anyone. I was just talking about it. She offered herself. In fact, I find this to be like a big joke.
I do not think someone's death is a joke, Mr. Red Eye.
Oh, it's not a joke, but the whole accusation on me is a joke.
I would take the accusation of murder pretty seriously, as well as
I take it too.
Other accusation that accompanies it. Let us go into this.
If I judge with all the events, around here, well, It's like, for me, it's more of a like, okay, I saw you with him, you must be the one. Uh-huh.
I do not think that is necessarily the case.
I mean, I think that's the case. That was the last person who saw Marcus, probably.
Oh, I did not know you were the last person who saw Marcus.
Well, according to people, I was the last person who saw Marcus because I told them I was with him like 1 hour ago, before they found him or whatever.
I know he was at the center of town before.
Well, yes, but we went actually to find Mr. Jesse, and we couldn't find anyone in their new home, which, by the way, was very close to your place.
How did you know where
And
Mr. Jesse resided?
oh, that's because I showed them that place.
How did you know where
To-
Mr. Jesse resided?
Like I said, I showed them where to build because they were looking for a private place, and I told them, well, guess what? The place is full of trees. No one will find you in here.
So,
Yes.
you really don't. Hmm.
I don't what?
Your contributions of letters is unusual.
Well, I don't know. I just give you what I receive.
No, you don't. That is absolutely not true. You are a liar, and do not pretend that that is the truth. You
Actually, I
hide.
don't receive any letters. That's one of the few I have. I have two more letters. One from Lady Anne and one from Lady Elysia, actually.
My comment was more in fact you like to keep secrets.
I mean, who doesn't? Do you tell everything about yourself to people?
To those that I trust.
Well, I mean, obviously, your family, I suppose. But would you ever be open to me? No.
Well, that's because you're not open with me. So no, I wouldn't. A secret for a secret. A secret for a secret is how it usually goes.
Yeah, well, I mean...
And you are known to bury things, so...
like what? I think I've been pretty open with you, actually, about things. I always tell you what I know, somehow.
You have told me what you believe I already know. Hence, giving the illusion of truth.
I mean, I don't know anything else, but if you need of some information that maybe I know, feel free to ask. I'm not a very good liar, you know.
Oh, pish posh. You use the truth as a lie, the truth as a shield, partial truths and misdirects.
If that's what you want to believe.
I think you are an enigma. People don't go about
Yeah.
keeping lists like you do. And then denying the existence of a second when it is inconvenient. If they don't have
Denying the existence of what?
You originally had told me of 2 lists, and then when I asked you of them, the second you said there was none.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That's alright.
I mean, when you came to my place and you asked me about what happened then with the person who attacked me, well, you asked me if I would give you the bullshit story or the true story, and asked you which one you want. And, well, you told me the true story, so I told you exactly what happened and why I didn't want to, take the matter further, right? And it was about Marcus. I could have had him, like, executed at the time, perhaps, for assault.
Yes, but
But
here's the
I didn't
thing.
do that.
What you told me was what you believed I already knew, and you left out things that I did know, because you thought you could
Oh,
get
what
away
did I
with it.
leave out?
It is not important at this time. It is just something that I have noticed with the way you speak.
Well, I can tell you I didn't leave things out.
You tell just enough to make yourself believable because it is a secret that is not yours that you share.
I mean, do you share other people's secrets?
I do not. But you do.
Yeah, maybe, sometimes. I don't know. Depends. Like I said, when it comes to you, you probably know everything already anyway, so.
I know enough. My difficulty is when I know something, and I know you know it as well, but you do not wish to share. That is the lies I find the most unfortunate, but it is either way.
Well, then ask and I will be truthful.
But then I do and you don't. And that is the
So?
difficulty. And those are the lies that make it difficult to grade lines of communication. I do not mind when
Well,
people
I'm-
dance around the truth that some things are bound up in secrets. It is the blatant lies, those are the ones I have difficulty with. But
I mean, you know, I'm not sure if you really want, you know, the truth most of the times, or, you know, I don't really exactly know how that system of marshals and all these reports work, you know, because something says to me that most of the times you and the other marshals or whatever they're called, they try to bury evidence about what happened. And I don't know if I can trust your system, really, you know. I find it very interesting that we have no murder about Miss Lee yet, but yet everyone is trying to find who killed Marcus, a person that.
do we not
Well,
know who killed Miss Lee? How
well,
unfortunate.
I do. Well, I think I do, but why no one did anything about that?
I don't know. Why didn't anyone do anything about that?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. I'm not part of the system. In
am.
fact, I don't like all these systems.
I'm not a citizen of Last Bastion. I have no authority on what they wish to bring to court. They have the full reports as they are logged.
So a murderer going around killing people is a Last Bastion problem. It's not everyone's problems.
As the settlements have all somehow decided that it is only their problem if it is their citizens in their territory, which I think is a fascinating turn of events, but that's what they've decided on, which makes for a weird judicial system, honestly.
Right.
How are you
So
supposed to
about-
bring justice to anyone if it is only unjust in your territory?
Okay, let's see then. Marcus got killed in the jungle. Whose territory is that? As far as I know, no one's.
Who do you think I answer to?
I don't know. I mean, why do so many people care about him when no one gave a shit about him, actually, like 4 days ago or 5?
See, but that's not
Besides
true.
his family.
Lots of people cared about him. But apparently, you didn't know that, did you?
Well, I know enough. All I know is that only Miss Peggy Lee cared to help him.
Yes, what a sad story. Both murdered. Poor children.
Yes. And that's what I tried to do myself, follow her wishes. That's why I took him to Jesse. But apparently Jesse was not there. Twice, actually. What was that?
Okay, I thought I was imagining that. You heard like lightning too. Alright, this conversation.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That sounds like a bigger issue than whatever the fuck we're arguing about.
I agree, kinda.
We're not going to get anywhere. This is a semantic argument at this point. That wasn't spell work, was it? I'm not familiar with the sounds they make.
It sounded like a spell to me.
It sounded like crashing lightning.
Yes, but I don't hear any rain in the roof.
I hear occasionally starfall out here, but you can see that, and that's not what starfall sounds like. Trust me, I fucking know. But great. Open, you stupid fucking door.
Yeah, well, that was the word.
There's someone on the roof. What is happening? Oh my god. I think there's oh fuck. Oh my god. Hang on.
That's not good.
Stay back. Stay inside. Be safe.
Okay. Who are they?
I see some people in the roof.
Yes, there's 2 or 3 of them. There's 3, I think.
I guess the friendly part is gone.
No, I don't even know how to get up there. If there's a way to get up there. Those are cultists. Those are fucking cultists.
That's them. Yeah.
You see them?
Watch it.
Watch out! Warwick!
I'm aware they attacked our home.
I don't know if there's a way up there.
As if we can get to them while they throw this shit at us. Did Annabelle come through here twice?
I have not seen.
One more?
I know you were taken here.
Oh. I'm only seeing.
Be careful, Robert.
I'm good.
Where's Twyla?
She ran through.
She ran through. She's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Annabelle.
Oh, what? You just gonna hide up on the roofs there?
Why don't you come down here, huh? Always running, always hiding.
Wait.
Stop your investigations.
Or what?
Or what?
I remember that voice. Or what?
Shit down.
Oh, it's the fisherman.
Oh, you know what I am.
Bastards.
My music has died.
Are we getting a little too close to home? Is that where you want us to stop?
God damn it. Are they gone?
No.
Oh no. Are we getting a little too close to your trail?
Getting a little nervous up there. Huh?
This is not my goddamn problem, but if I get hit, it will become mine.
Weapons have no effect on them.
There might be an illusion. Trick of the light. Like the ones at Candy Mountain, maybe.
The lights haven't faded at Candy Mountain. They've only faded in Silverfang. The one in Silverfang. The other ones are still very bright. I was trying to find the rest of Silverfang to let them know.
There's an occultist attack in town.
Don't be stupid. Go ahead. Go ahead. For you up on the roofs there. Go ahead. Tell us why we need to stop our investigation. Come on.
I think they're gone.
They're not.
Maybe, I don't know.
God damn it! They were at Silverfang first. They were attacked.
Oh shit. Is anyone at Grimwood or Mortis?
I
don't know.
No, it is probably time to go do our fucking job, Uncle.
I've been trying to. It's been a little fucking chaotic. I got Maestra back safely, but as we were
Yes, I think it is. We go to Grimwood and we give a warning.
Yes.
Dina.
Oh my god, no. There's so many flowers, what the fuck?
No comment.
Right. Redacted flowers? Alright. Hit the bell in front of the town and let them know. Hang on. Hit the houses. We need to let anyone know that's around that there's cultists about.
Yes.
There's a bell in front of the manor's front door.
Where the fuck is it?
It's over here.
I don't think anyone's home.
Council hall, maybe.
Possibly.
There's cultist attacks. Come with us. We're trying to gather people up.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Yep.
Right behind you.
We're trying to gather everybody. They just attacked Murky Stone. They were at Silver Fang before. We want to make sure people aren't alone.
I think most everybody here are settling in for the storm.
Where?
Their individual houses. Serafina was
We've been banging on the doors, but it is a concern.
I guess rechecked Serafina. Yeah. Elias was returned to the hotel.
Yes, we should check the hotel.
We checked the Martin estate.
I have not. That is quite a distance to go right before the storm.
Ooh, yeah, didn't know that was approaching. Good looking out.
Yeah. Let's take the storm to armor up. I probably have a set of your armor upstairs. This is fine. My god, the doors are angry today. There's a note here. Oh,
Is that all they do is post notes, really?
Well, that's my fault.
Oh.
So I definitely made a mess. So if you want to, I think there's a set of your armor in here. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Check the chest.
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
Actually, I'm gonna pick it totally. I'm gonna pick the other ones that I like more. I like this one more. We're gonna do this one instead. We'll just hang out for the storm. It's fine.
Hopefully they don't attack anyone else before then.
It'll probably be fine, right?
One could hope.
Fine. We're gonna just play with fucking colors today. Yeah, this is fine. We really should have gotten a hold of the Volkovs first.
Probably would have been a good idea.
Blood help.
It's fine. I'll be alright.
Are you sure?
For now, yes. Besides, at least I was able to get a little bit of blood from Kasha before she left, so, you know, there's that.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Yeah, well, really good at that.
Yeah, you really are good at that. One apology down and, what, 4 more to go?
Oh god, that was horrid. It's fucking horrid.
Yeah, the fact that someone's name keeps getting brought up too is really trying my patience.
Really driving me fucking batshit.
And thank you for trying to help contain my rage.
Just living a best life, it's fine.
Quite the view from here.
Why do you think I won't give up the penthouse?
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah. Golden green or golden black? kind of just deviating in those, right? Gold. She puts the gold on when they're in armor. She puts gold and black or green and black when it's not armor. So actually, I'm gonna do this one instead.
I find it kind of odd that it attacked everywhere else, but not here.
I didn't think they've hit Velox or Bastion.
Or the mana.
Well.
We are quite a ways away from everything.
For that. This is the set I was looking for. Did I just see someone run off? Assamites!
Possibly?
She's an Assamite!
Don't know who it could have been, though.
Yeah, that's someone right there. See them?
Mm-hmm.
Pocket positives. We'll do that as soon as she hasn't asked for Assamites. Or Sedite. Sedite is Assanite. Yeah. Thought Sedite and Assamite were the same. She's from an Assamites were the assassins. Dubois, is that you?
No, it's just me.
Yes, Dubois.
I didn't quite hear you because I was busy.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna wait out the storm and probably brace.
Just gonna wait it out.
Oh my god, I thought you jumped off the fucking balcony.
Yeah, it would be a perfect, like swan dive and then you roll and land on your feet.
That's how he dies.
Well, I was putting on my armor because I was telling what's going to happen.
Exactly. Good plan. It's fine. That is already pretty
this
open,
is my
yeah.
old adventurer's gear. Back when I was part of the French exploration trip.
I think you told me that.
This is a lovely relic from my past.
That's a big relic.
Listen, just be very glad that I have an armor and weapon addiction.
Yes, that comes in handy.
I
was
remember
referring.
when we were.
I've been
sparring,
playing
and that was before I was fully
them as
equipped.
Ventrue,
And you're like, "Here,
right?
try this," and I go to
Yeah.
open up the chest, and it's like crammed full, and I'm
I,
like,
you know, there's still a bunch of my weapons down there. This is like, alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do some stuff, and it's gonna make me another drink. My god. Oh my god, can you imagine if they burned the library? What is. Fire Luigi, you raid me every day and you've never said a word. Who are you? Who are you and why do you do this? I am very confused. I must put milk into my alcohol because I thought it was my Sprite. And I was like, oh no. By the way, I've been drinking tonight. This is fine. Definitely not a bad idea on my part. It's fine. This drink is going to get progressively more alcoholic every time I mix more into it, but that's fine. Yep. It's 15% alcohol, which is not bad, but I don't drink a lot, so it's enough to fuck me up. Okay. Listen. Okay, the Blackwoods. I can't drink blah jelly beans. It's wild. Listen, I don't know what Whispers is. I don't know if he's like supposed to be an emotional vampire too, or if he's something else. But sir, I'm very confused. And I was like, I don't know what to do here. Lillian Thor, who's a councilwoman, listen. We haven't hit all the doors. We're gonna restart. Then that happens. Server events! Get involved, bitches! I really like the revolution idea. I know we shouldn't do that. We just need to coordinate actually getting people voted in. We need you guys to write the proposition because we have to get a council to vote it in. At least 12 beers a day and then a cold turkey and not such sense. That shit was fun. I like that kind of stuff and I'm glad they did it. Nice. Alright, so, um, I got my boots. Yeah, I'm happy. Um, this is fine. I'm actually like super fucking warm. Like I'm really, really warm. Lister, it has been a really fun day with you today. I'm thoroughly enjoying the shenanigans. We're gonna retrieve a puppy. Hey! Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Is there a puppy in here? Oh, there is a puppy in here. What are you chewing on? Is that your bone? Hey, I got a treat for you. Do you want? I'm gonna get you a thing that you love, my puppy. 'Cause I got a toilet paper roll for my puppy. Bowser! Bowser! Like my dog is just sitting in the dark chewing on a femur bone of a cow like a fucking beast. I don't think I've ever actually like shown hello baby boy what they chew on. I don't think I've ever shown that. So let me just go get what Bowser's chewing on right now. Let me get your bone. Want to see your bone? I need to get like an original and then what he's turned it into because he's that kind of a dog. We get them actual bones. So this is what he started with. This is what he started with, right? This is what he started with. This is what he has right now. Okay, these are your bones. I'm gonna put these out of the way. But this is what we have! We have the toilet paper! Okay, they were like, bones! He's like, I want that. Do you want it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're farty. About you? Wow, 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 wow. Give it to me! Give it to me! What about you? Give it to me! You take one half and you take the other. Go! And they're gone. Okay, I got Book of Nod and Pocket Positives to read. Okay, we went and put armor on. I don't know what we're doing, Faust, but yeah. Bad uncle. You got to sink privateers on the Navy? That's your own fault, Rep. I gave them holes. Life around him has gone to shit. Everybody he trusts has left or betrayed him in some way. Listen, Gloria's only shouldn't mean to betray him. You're not our doctor anymore, Sisty! Pocket positive. We'll start with pocket positives. Right? And then we'll do, no place is more, nope, well, we read this one recently. Seek home for rest, for home is best. Thomas Tusser, 1524 to 1580, English farmer. Right. Him in spirit, listen. The doctor. The doctor is a mad lad. Okay. We're going to read the commandments of the kindred. That's what we're reading from the Book of Nod. Do you see him? Do you see him straight up? Fucking. Look at him. Look at this savage. Savage. You know, we always joke about dogs and bones, but they are really the doggiest of bones. Okay. Thou shalt not slay thy sire and drink his heart's blood. Thou shall hold the eldest amongst you as lord, even as I am your father. The eldest is closest to me. Thou shalt honor each other's houses. Thou shalt honor each other's domains. Thou shalt not reveal yourselves as gods to the children of Seth. Honor another's progeny. Honor another always your sire. Thou shalt teach your progeny the way of kindred. Thou shalt not embrace love. Thou shalt not feed on the moon beasts, the wild ones, the diseased, the drunken, or the insane, which we're all breaking this commandment a lot. Thou shalt protect always those who serve. That refers to like the servants. To your brothers and sisters, always give hospitalities. To your brothers, your sire's brother and sisters, always give the best part of your house. To your progeny's brothers and sisters, give a roof from the sun and a blood of the sheep, no more. Never forget your sire, Cain the Wanderer. What do you mean? What's your issue with them specifically? They're very much like old versions of the traditions. Nice rules, then you meet Bruja. Listen. Listen, you fucking little lying werewolf. You lying beastkin. Moon beast. I'm off to log in. Bye. You fucking lying moon beast. How dare you? How dare you let me? Fucking dead man walking. Probably. Yep. I know nothing. I'm innocent, by the way. I love your dress, Lady Gloria. Gloria over here be like, I've had 2 different people tell me. Actually, I think it's 3 at this point. Tell her that he's a lichen. And Gloria doesn't usually take 1. She doesn't usually take 2, but 3 was a lot. And she's like, fuck. And now you guys have been fucking cited by the archive. And Gloria's like, God damn it! Why? Why? You fucking murderer. Also, lay down your fucking POIs. No excuse not to put your POIs down, Lemmy. It's my angry pointing. Who told you not to put any? Because you are supposed to put them down. Was it a mod or an admin? Because I doubt that. I don't. Marcus. Usually after something like that, you go back and do the scene. If listen, listen. If you guys didn't want it to be a murder, you didn't have to murder him. He could have just rolled the character out, but you decided to fucking murder him. Too drunk for this. Right. When Dubois wakes up, we should go down.
Yes.
That day I asked him, why don't you just re-roll? And he was like, not let him. So he came with this. What are you... Listen. Now you guys gotta figure out how you want to tell this fucking server. Because we need to... We're gonna hire fucking... We're gonna do some shits. Listen, I don't know if we're choosing violence today, but we're definitely doing something. Is that Dubois?
Who's that?
Hang on. That's Manning's. Let's go down to the square. I'm gonna take a holiday in Africa. Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
So many stairs.
Like, there's evidence on who stabbed Gloria out there. It's pretty clear evidence, too.
Okay, apparently doors hate me.
Chain my ass.
Should we get that? Coming.
Lazy, Stray, lazy. Want to get the next door?
Yeah.
Hi, Seb's house. Put your fucking shoes on, Stray.
Damn this door. Coming. Sorry, got stuck on the door.
There are cultist sightings and attacks in Murky Stone. We're requesting people with a shelter in place or gather in the square. It is not safe at the moment. You've been warned?
The square.
The square here, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Where exactly is that?
up right there! Right there! Oh my god! Literally, that, like, 2 blocks this way.
Look,
Right here, the big fountain.
Yep. Well, have you found anyone else?
I could think of a square.
No.
Alright.
To grab some potions from the workshop.
Do you want to check Zalaria's house? That's a ways out.
I actually don't know where Zalaria lives.
Fuck, that is a ways out.
It is always. You should check the Martin estate as well.
I don't think there's any Martins on this light, and I don't really want to... I'm a little bit meta on that to go check way out there. Yeah, there's no Martins. Where the fuck is everyone?
Don't know. You want me to head back to Silverfang, or?
Well, I don't know if Silverfang is the... I wouldn't go to Silverfang. I doubt we'll
I'll
find...
check the Martin
Wait, have we tried... Have we tried the Volkovs?
I knocked and pounded, but nobody answered.
You really think the Martin estate would find anyone at this late hour? We should probably check the far side of town. There's other houses over there, behind the other side of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Fuck. They're here. They're here.
Shit.
Where's Dubois?
Oh, if they're here, where?
I know, I heard it. We got to get Dubois and the rest.
Didn't he run off to check?
I don't know. Sounds as if it's over there. They're here. You can hear the assault. You can the cultists. There's a cultist attack happening. Do you not hear the thunder? They are throwing magic around like it's going out of style.
I believe over this way.
Yes, I heard it this way as well.
What are you doing, Marcellus, with 4 out of your 5 limbs broken?
4 out of his 5? The fuck does that mean?
Yes, his skull was fractured also.
It's not a limb.
whatever. Extremities. Better?
I am not sure.
I'm fine.
We heard the throw. The magic. They're throwing like light orbs from the top of buildings. They were unreachable in Murky Stone. Apparently they had hacked Silverfang as well.
I'm going to check if anyone needs me at the hospital and I'll be back.
I think we should try to stay together. We have already lost Dubois.
He was just with me at the workshop.
Yeah.
You think they may have gone underground?
I don't know. We're literally trying to gather people up so that they can do it again.
A superwoman.
It's very weird because I did hear the
Alright,
magic.
did you hear the thunder?
I did. It was.
That's the cultists. We don't know where they are. And Sebastian just decided to run off, and we've lost Dubois.
You know, at this point, he's on his own.
Wait, which one's on his own? Or both of them?
Well, Dubois, I don't know where he went. I hope he did not go out to check, like... Ugh.
I think the doctor ran up to the
Listen,
facility.
I like the, in a state of emergency where, you know, this is the one time we're actually supposed to, like, take some charge here, and he's like, no, fuck that, I'm going to the hospital. Do you know where anyone else might be? No, they're right there! Move back, move back! Uncle! Did he just vanish?
You alright?
He's on the roof, watch out!
I see. Oh fuck, they're here too.
Yeah. They're on that roof as well above you. Cassius! Listen, this is why it's illegal to be on the roofs! This is trespassing! This is very illegal!
I'll be sending the bill to them then. How about that?
This is also, like, all manner of, like, assault, attempted murder.
Trying to accomplish, it's not gonna work. Get out of here.
And of course, they won't come down here and fight us fair.
Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Holy shit. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Oh my fuck. Rap! I told you not to go. The concept is group up. Alright, this is fine. It is illegal to be on the roofs. Also, this is trespassing and harassment and attempted murder. Please exit the vicinity of the city. Oh my god, that fucking hurts so much.
Stop your investigations.
I would appreciate if you would stop your assault of the city. Ow, fuck. Oh. Ow. Oh my god, they hurt so much. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Ugh.
Come here. Stop running.
What? He just vanished.
Where did they go?
They just vanished.
They're moving on. They're moving on to the next town.
You're right.
We started at Silver Fang. They hit Murky
together.
Stone. They're
Ugh.
here.
Little bitch ran. Where'd she go?
Alright, hang on. Cassius,
Do not give chase.
we've lost Dubois. Cassius.
I'm
Alright.
right here. I'm right here.
We need to stay. Well, there's still one over there. Alright.
They're still around.
This man needs medical attention, doctor.
Can you walk?
Yeah. I can walk.
The one on the roof is gone, the female is fled, but there's one more on Volkov's
Come
house.
with me.
Do not leave until we are sure we can secure the area. That is how somebody gets grabbed.
I need you to protect the
Do what you can at the
medical
moment before
facilities.
we go
I'm
forward.
grabbing you.
There's still one on the roof over there.
Someone tried talking to them.
Lacroix!
What?
Wait!
The man is bleeding.
Yes, so treat him here if you can. There's literally cultists in the streets. Do what you can here, because if you go off, you're going to get snatched.
Lie down.
Oh, I'll sit down for you, but I'm not lying down.
Uncle.
Where it doesn't hurt.
Answer the question, for fuck's sake.
Uncle, where's the last one? Oh, fuck. Uncle? I need one more fighter.
We're coming.
About two more.
That's fine. I just do not want to leave them in the street so that they get snatched alone. Dubois, can you watch them and make sure? Call for help? Just a lack of response. That's not great. He's on the other building. She's gone. Is she on the ground?
I do not see
Still here
him
somewhere.
back here.
No, they have vanished in still thin air. I've seen the other one do it. Alright. Let's regroup and move probably to Murky Stone, unless that's how there. Alright. Let's move out of the city. We can't. I think we've cleared as much as we can here.
Everyone to the medical facility.
Yep, we'll go to Murky Stone. Alright. Because they're not going to come looking for Cassius here.
Some damage to your eardrums and your eyes.
Okay.
The burns we'll have to treat later, but for now I'm just gonna wrap you so you're not bleeding.
The last cultist has been driven out of the city. We should move out. Whenever you're safe
Back
to
to
move
Murky
in.
Stone.
Yes. Were there any others around?
Not that I'm aware of.
Right.
I do know
Did you get any of them?
We.
I did. I landed some really good hits on the one that.
But it is like
Yeah.
almost as if you phase through them, and fuck, do they hurt?
I was able to damage one of them with like the leader briefly.
But
Yes,
one of them
the
offered
one
me
up on the roof that I was fighting. He.
I was able to damage one. Lillian was able to knock them off the roof.
Has anyone ever seen anything like that before?
We'll have to treat these again
Yeah.
later, but for now, this will stop you from getting infected.
Is he safe to
No,
move
it's
with that?
fine. I need to be brought to Silverfang.
Okay.
We'll take you to Murky Stone. I'm sure people will be passing through.
Someone in Silverfang, you push me to.
I'll walk.
Okay.
Right, no, you're gonna get
your
carried.
bleeding has stopped, but you will need to
1,
be
2,
further treated.
3. Oof.
A hospital or at Silverfang.
It's fine. You ready? Can we move out? Yep.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, they weren't happy with me up there.
No, they were very painful. That hurt a lot. What?
Who else needs
We're gonna-
assistance?
Is everybody good to move?
Okay.
We're good to move.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Marcellus?
I'm fine.
Where would they go? What?
Now's not the time for dramatics. If you've injured yourself, speak up.
If we're good to move, let's get to the hospital, and then you can do a checkup on everyone. Alright. Shlomo, we're going to probably need additional doctors. Life is shit right now. I expect a lot of injury.
The fuck?
There's been cultist attacks. I'm gonna put you down here, Han.
Cassian, is there something specific you need from Silverfang? Or at Silverfang?
Probably.
Alright, who should I retrieve?
Annabelle, if you can.
Annabelle, alright.
I'll be right with you.
Sable, there's been 3 attacks so far.
Where'd the
One in
rest of
Murky
them
Stone,
go?
one in Silverfang, and one in Grimwood. There's probably one in Bound for Bastion.
I mean, I suppose I could go check, but I mean, it's just me. I haven't seen anyone else today.
Is there a way to summon the people in Bastion together? Because this is how people are going to get really hurt.
Mr. Cassian, are you allergic to something? Is there something?
I honestly
you for any reason?
have no clue where
Are you
anyone
aware of?
is.
Well, do you want to go to Silverfang with me and try and retrieve Annabelle? Or do you want to go to Last Bastion and collect your people?
Annabelle's currently working on people from.
Alright,
there.
we have 2
I'm
hospital
delivering one.
we have 2 doctors in the hospital here. Vokti, we have 2 doctors in general in Murky Stone General.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Any patients there?
Yeah, we have Cassius.
All right.
So
I'll be back as quickly as.
where are you
possible.
taking the injured man?
He has already been taken care of.
Alright, that's fair.
And I'm delivering.
Alright. Alright. Oh, you think Annabelle? Let's go check Bastion Sable. Oh. Look, a Miss Lee!
I'm alright. I checked Bastion. There was nobody
There's
there.
no one there? We'll just do a run around and check real quick, alright, Miss Sable? We don't want anyone
All
getting
right.
caught out. What?
Let's go to Highlands, sir. Y'all try.
Alright, I do not know your housing specifically, but what is these, like, do you want me to go check the island and you want to check other houses, or let's stick together, actually, it's probably a better idea.
And that's what I was about to say, but this is kind of the main
Right.
residential
We'll just
area, I
start
guess you'd
banging
say.
on doors, that's what we did in Grimwood. Let's check residences, probably? Is that where people
Alright,
spend
pretty
time?
much all of these around the bay.
Mhm. We'll give it a count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No response. Move on to the next one. Give it to the count of 5. If you don't get a response, move on to the next house.
Alright, I'm gonna go check down at Genevieve's.
Mhm.
And,
This is an empty house, alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's
I was just checking down here because they got a marking on their door last time around.
alright. Are there any other places your people spend time?
There's the new area on the beach.
Alright.
Back down the other way, opposite of the lighthouse. What happened to Cassian? Did he just take one of those straight?
He came to help defend Grimwood, and the cultists on the roof, we went up to try and bring them down, and I'm pretty sure he took one of those light balls to the fucking face.
Yeah, he looked pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I think he went up once or twice. It's a brave man.
I'm down here, but I don't see anyone. I don't see anybody, but
Alright,
there's
well,
a few more homes down that way, but
well, I think we've done due diligence as much as we can.
Where I am.
That is a thing. That's a thing.
yeah, it's always rather quiet in Bastion. Honestly, I would have been surprised if they did show up here.
If there was a collection of people, they would. Seems they're trying to make a show of it. Get as many people as possible.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, headache. There we go.
Yeah, big headache. Push through it. Push through the pain.
That's.
Yep, that's what we do.
Why are there wolves in town? What the fuck?
It's mine. Relax.
It's a wolf. This is not a dog.
Right. Are you talking about Father Cade?
No, there was an actual factual wolf.
I didn't see a wolf.
Yeah, no, there's an actual factual wolf over there. Holy crap.
Yeah, you tried too many times.
Use our indoor voices while we're right here outside the clinic, please.
Yeah, let's move to one
the
side or
doctor
the
can
other.
think.
Let's go one way or the
Indeed,
other.
hold on. We're gonna go this way.
Mr. Dubois, get in here. Close the door behind you.
Is this out of range? I think this is far enough, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're safe. Safe enough. Oh my god.
He's been. He
Ow!
has. Sebastian's already on him. Alex is in there as well. He is currently bleeding from his eyes, his ears. I think he set his mouth as well. But he is dealing from explosion trauma. It's nothing fatal. They just got to stop the bleeding.
They were just cultists in the Highlands, right across from the water.
Where?
They were throwing bombs at someone.
Yes, are they still there?
Yes, they just were there. I ran as quickly as I could.
All right. And so the hunt begins.
There was a woman, it looked like, that was with them, and I think they were trying to capture her.
What the hell happened to Cash?
Uncle, there's another attack in the Highlands. The archives, probably.
Never dull moment. This will have to wait.
No, you dare, Marcellus. You stay here.
Watch me.
No, you're bleeding. You're sick.
This way, across the water.
Oh god. It's really just one of those days. It's fine.
It really is,
Oh, or they're attacking the fucking archive.
They were not at the archives. They were across the water. Yeah, I do not know if they've left yet. I came up from my staircase and saw them.
Oh, and we're swimming in plate armor. This is fine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god,
I'm gonna sing a bloop 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 bloop.
It's
Yeah, they're still there. I see them in the tree line.
Bear through the cold. Come on.
Oh, it's so cold.
No.
I'm just more worried that Gloria's gonna end up at the bottom of the lake and we'll never find her again.
40K is definitely there.
Is that one of them? Gloria?
Come here.
Is that one of them?
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh.
Violet!
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 You should
wait.
You should be careful, there's...
Violet!
Are you alright?
You guys see him right there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
He's right there.
Hello. Down below.
Oh my god.
I thought I saw you. Since I heard the explosion when I was coming up over the bridge. I ran and got people as quickly as I could.
I talked to them.
Where he
I
vanished.
talked to them, but they had
I'm
taken
going to guess
Samuel
lightning.
down. I had to parlay. I had to.
What did they say?
Just catch the ring and neck of one of these
They said
bastards.
that we have to stop looking. They told me we have to stop, and they told me to convince everyone, not tell, not ask, convince you that we have to stop looking.
Damn shame.
I had to stop shooting him. I had to beg. He was here. I didn't want them to kill him.
Gloria, have you been seen for any of your injuries?
Something you need to know.
Kinda doesn't seem
They
like
have
it.
necklaces around their necks. You need to remove their necklaces before they can be armed.
That we did not remove the necklace of the one on the roof, and we were able to at least cause him some sort of injury.
I put quite a few arrows into the one that talks, the Inquisitor. It seemed like he was bleeding, but I can't be sure.
We had all of Silverfang attacking one of their High Inquisitors, and they walked away like nothing happened.
He told me I have to convince Samuel, please. I know your anger.
That's chat, right? No. We're finding my goddamn self.
Like, they
I
vanish in
just
the air.
pledged to save your life, please.
He cares not.
Samuel, I just pledged to save your life. I stood in front of one that could have killed me. They told me I have to make everyone stop looking.
I told the same thing to Twyla. I took her earlier. She was in the middle of the meeting after we got attacked, and vanished.
We can't actually leave you here.
I told us to stop the investigations.
They commanded that of us, but they resisted arrest. Add that to their charges.
We were just standing there, and all of a sudden it started raining down that magic or whatever it was, and
Lightning in a bottle.
lightning in a bottle. Yes, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, they did the same thing to us.
Electricity.
Let's move back to Mackie Stone. I do not think it is
Is
the
the
best.
beam that was safe there?
This is where people are being treated and gathering at the moment. Well, we did have an attack earlier. We'll just have to figure out how to get ladders, I guess. Hang on, actually, isn't there something called
I need someone
infiltrator
to go
ladders?
over there. I need someone to go over there and let Mikhail or Roderick know.
Okay. It's fine.
No one goes alone.
No.
In pairs. Go back to the... Come on, Cade. Miss, I don't know your name.
You don't mind.
No,
Gloria, why
school.
don't you go back with the other
Because I worry about these fuckers.
Give yourself
Yeah,
a
but
task,
he's
Miss
not worried about
Gloria.
you.
No, the man just owes me fucking reports before he dies. That's all.
Oh, that's all.
You were making some weird ass sounds.
I know.
Are you alright?
I'm questioning you.
You're questioning me. You're a horrible inquisitor.
You feel uncomfortable, don't you?
Oh, this elevator is so slow.
We have to.
There's a reason we
We're coming to warn you. They were sighted just across the water. I don't know what we're actually warning you about, other than stop investigating is what they said. But fuck, you all
The
alright?
cultists have kidnapped a few people and made them plead for their lives, and have told all of us to stop investigating them and to stop all investigations and convince other people to stop all investigations. I'm telling them to piss off, and they keep stealing people.
That
And
was
it's
a
happened
lot
quite a few
better
times, and
statement.
most places have been attacked tonight. So be on your guard, or I recommend you go to the town so that you're safe with everyone else at the very least. I do this for a living.
Was there like a whole bunch of other people that was hurt during this?
There was a few hurt in the attack at not Murky Stone. Fuck.
No, there was a few hurts in Murky Stone as well. Cassian suffered from explosion injuries. He's bleeding from his eyes, his ears, his mouth, but they are fixing him. It's not a serious injury. It's just a blood concussion. He'll be alright. He's unconscious.
I do not think there's serious
Someone
injury
else
at the
was
time.
burned.
Dubois was burned.
Yes. And there's been a few other people who have, let alone the mental trauma that has been placed upon all of you poor souls.
Either return to a
But,
centralized
yeah.
location or shelter in place.
Indeed. Please. For your own safety, love, and heart. Whatever else.
Right now, this is our home and this is our shelter. It is a safe place.
Wonderful.
Shelter in place, then. I really
safe.
could have gone for tea today instead of this bullshit. This is fine.
If someone does disappear, please do let someone know. And stay in pairs at the very least. If you can gather in groups, gather in groups.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Stay safe. Be safe. We're going to go back to town then. Yeah, we?
Be safe, Gloria.
I be aware
Someone
of
caught
the
someone
other
on a
brothers.
rope downstairs. Down below, there's someone on a rope.
Oh, nope, I fucked up. I missed that. 2 inches.
I thought I was gonna
Missed it by 2 inches.
Oh my god, Gloria.
It was very close. Fuck. That didn't happen. It's fine.
Come on, Gloria. You're gonna fall over and I'm not.
Sometimes.
It's probably fine. We should have warned. Well, they were there. I don't think they need to be warned. Hey, look, there's 12 more people.
What?
There's 12 more people. They've
Three
been
more
warned. They've been warned. They've been warned. Shelter in place. Shelter in place.
Yes, they're fine.
They're going to
sheltering
shelter in place.
place.
Aaron, don't you... No! Aaron!
Don't I what?
Don't. Nope, nope. We're going back to town. I know you are stressed. I'm sorry. Please, please, can you imagine the ramifications if 2 of the fucking counselors just go disappearing into the ether and something happens?
2?
Please. Lillian is behind you.
Oh, I thought you were saying somebody was already missing. Oh my god.
Aaron, no! No! I will trick you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please, please. Please.
It was fun to walk.
Where do you want me to go?
We're going to go back to Murkystone. I think they're alright here. They're
Wonderful
treating...
town full of people.
Yes, well, the place that we can defend and not, you know, in the middle of nowhere, and they're going to shelter in place. So unless you wish to shelter in place with them, and I cannot assign a guard here. Please, please, please.
Where do you 2 want to go? Back to Murky?
I don't know. Where are you going? I'm following you.
Oh god, that's a horrible... Alright.
That's a terrible idea.
That's
That's
a
a really terrible
Edwin!
idea. It's a really
Edwin!
terrible idea. It's a
You
really terrible idea.
grab your counselor, I'll grab my counselor, let's go! Nope, 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 Aaron, no! No!
I don't know what is happening right now.
Do not shoot me with a bow.
Aaron, do not.
What?
I just want to make sure they're okay, and then I will.
Listen, they're okay! I just checked on them, they're okay. You grab your counselor, I got this counselor, let's go. It's fine. They are okay, we literally just checked on them 30 seconds ago. You're alright, but this
Who is they?
The people who reside here, they are alright.
Yes, I need to, and I have business.
You have business, there's a tax going on, Aaron, the counselors can't go fucking missing. This is literally unaccounted territory. Now, if you wanted to vote it into the territory, that's a different conversation, but let's move, please. I know, you can...
You're the worst.
I'm the
Lucky
worst.
I like you.
Listen, princess. I am the worst on purpose. It's to keep your ass alive.
Okay, alright, I'll follow you.
Yeah. I do not think anything else. No, I will put you down in Murkystone, you liar. That way, no one can fucking blame me for not doing my fucking job. No.
Pull me aside for a second. You can still hold on to me. Pull me aside
Where
for a
are
second.
we going? What?
I don't know. Anywhere where I can whisper to you.
You can whisper to me, it's fine.
Come on.
It's what?
It's because you're all over the place.
I'm running in a straight line.
But not in my eyes.
Fix your eyes.
My eyes.
As far as I'm aware, he went back there for medical treatment. I am not sure. We have to talk to Georgia about it.
Where did he go? Back to them?
He went back with them hours ago.
No, he's not. He just left 10 minutes ago.
What
I need to go
stupid fuckery! He's not there then.
Please, well, I know where he is, which is why I was going there to tell them that I was going to the place.
With what place? That man owes me reports. He's not allowed to die until he gives them in.
Yes, and that's why I'm going to make sure that he's not going to die.
Listen, Georgia's got this shit handled. Where are we going?
Georgia does not have this shit handled. Please put me down.
Did you just call her Georgia?
No, thank you.
What the fuck?
Wonderful.
Scoop. No,
Oh.
Scoop.
No, you can't just kidnap.
You're welcome.
What the fuck? I hate you.
Does anybody know if a camp happened?
I hope you get, you lose your election. So it's not my responsibility to take care of you. I hate you so much.
A town?
Do you? Do you really?
I've not seen one.
Listen.
I mean, I know I'm a terrible person at all.
Their entire council is princesses, and I don't know what to do with them all.
An entire town?
The entire council is princesses. You want to know what you do with a bunch of princesses? Do you want my fucking answer? What you do with a bunch of princesses?
You marry them off for a political alliance.
Yeah.
Yes, you marry them and you make a grand empire. 5 city-states.
5 city-states of princesses. Fuck!
What's with this body over here?
I don't want to do with anything.
I want to get my hands on one of these little bastards in their robes.
I did. Oh my god! It fucking just light to the fucking chest. That shit hurts.
Oh, is he?
It was like lightning. It was so wild. Sir, are you doubting that lightning hurts?
Yes.
Clearly, you were not hit then.
Apparently not. I beat the shit out of one of them, and they vanished.
They resisted arrest.
Always. Assault on like 18 degrees.
Right, so many counts of assault, resisting arrest, trespassing. That's the worst when they were on the roof.
It's always trespassing.
It's always
Be
trespassing.
safe.
I'm really considering. Technically, the archive falls within the jurisdiction of no settlement, and definitely not my jurisdiction, but 2 of my fucking councillors are up there, and my father will fucking kill me if they get killed.
Hi.
Where? Great.
Good evening, Mr. McCullen.
What new?
Nothing new. Princesses are being princesses.
No, not what new.
Put me down,
what
love.
new?
News? We don't have any news. We haven't gone back to Mackie Stone yet.
Put me down, please, love.
Not news. I'm not saying news. I'm saying no. What no?
I think honestly we
want-
should. I think we should recollect it in Mackie
That's
Stone.
what's
Because honestly, I think that's probably the easiest way to disseminate information. If something else is happening, we found out in Murkystone, not standing here.
Did you manage to speak to Roderick or Mikhail?
Yes, we communicated to Leela. Leah. I can't say a fucking name! You don't laugh, her name is difficult.
Oh no, how terrible.
My opinion of you is dropping substantially.
Oh, come, please. I beg you. I'm a good man. I just find it funny in your misery sometimes.
Everyone enjoys my misery. Seems it's a fun sport.
Well, you know, maybe I'm like rooting for you. I'm just enjoying the ride.
What's the sound of
Gloria?
What?
What's this I hear about you being injured?
I'm fine.
Get your ass in there.
Nope, definitely fine. Definitely didn't tear any fucking stitches.
Ma'am, are you resisting healing?
Resisting healing. Listen, we've talked about
Do
this.
not,
We've talked
do
about
not resist treatment, Gloria.
You're not allowed to resist healing.
The faster you comply, the faster this will be over.
I'll slap you in the ankle.
Listen, I have.
Fine.
I have written orders by your doctor to take care of
My
your
doctor retired yesterday, and I called her a stupid bitch, and she fucking deserved it.
Get in.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I wish we could just skip the song and dance to the part where you just tell me what's wrong with you, so I can fix it.
I'm pretty sure I
You
ripped
can-
my fucking stitches and burned the fuck out of it.
Why would you burn your stitches after you were sick?
I didn't fucking burn them. The fucking lightning bolt did.
Oh, okay. So that's the stab wound on your
Yeah,
abdomen?
that's-
Okay,
no.
lie down then.
Eh,
On your hip.
it's the West.
All right, you need less metal plates. So I can actually
Metal
see
plate.
what's going on.
Listen, are you going to help me take my fucking armor off? Or...
Yes,
All
I'll
right, that's fine.
fucking help
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, less yelling, more cooperating.
I do not know how to do that. It's the West. I don't know how to cooperate. How dare. Here, we're gonna find nude. Oh, that's full naked. That was not what I wanted. I know. I made a mistake. It's fine. I'm gonna go with bikini or something. Put that back on. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. It's fine.
You probably have a concussion also.
You do not. It's fine.
Clearly.
Committed, alright.
You can do it.
I got
believe in
this.
you.
I got this. I know where my beach shorts are.
Yep. You
Fine.
figured out my
I
plan to see what you're wearing under all that armor. Yep.
your fucking
You
gloves
got
on.
me.
Mm.
Yes. That's of course. I'm
Thank
just
you.
looking. Like just touching you anywhere? That's that?
Yeah. I'm probably fine right now. I'm fucking so jolted. I'm so fucking high.
But you had to be touching someone. Oh well, I guess that counts.
It's skin.
Alright. Let me see.
Color Weena? Hina? Fuck, if Gloria hasn't fed off all this emotion that has gone on, that's her fuck up and investigate after.
I'm extremely hungry right now. What's wrong with you? What has happened?
Burnt front.
Was attacked. By cultists. Stood on the roof, wouldn't come down. Dropped explosions and lightning down onto us, and those of us that were fighters had to climb up the walls just to try to get around the roof. I climbed up and took on one of them, and when I got to the top, I literally had a face full of fire and fell down off the building.
I thought they junctioned. That's good.
Face. It's not going to be any scarring, but burns on my face, and I have a fractured rib.
Drink this.
What is that?
That's a painkiller, but it's the weak one because if I know you, you'll be out and about and running around again.
Blech.
And
Oh, that's horrid.
Yes, it's not as strong as the opioid,
I don't
but
think you're going to make me any higher than I already am, Seb.
shouldn't be fighting. Listen. Shut up.
What do you mean, shut up? You shut up. This is supposed to do that.
Stop. Don't poke it.
Got it. Don't poke. Stab.
Keep your hands away or I swear I will tie you.
No. No.
Let's see about getting you something to eat.
Do not. I am not in need. bit of restraint. Oh, it was. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
What did the doctor say about your wounds?
He said I can't do any severe movements and that my fighting is done for the day.
Ow! Why you gotta poke me? That hurts.
Listen, the painkiller will at least numb it a little.
That needle's the worst.
And to apply you a bit of ointment that's going to keep the area moist and cool around the burns, and wrap you. You need to not get it further infected or break these stitches as well.
I definitely am not going to break the stitches again. They were crispy.
If you do that away from medical care, you will bleed and you will die.
I didn't want to die.
Yes, the crispness helped you bleed a bit less, but that is not very good either, because that way lies infection.
Crispy. Cold. Could I just rub it into the snow? Would that do it?
I will slap you. You have energy to be funny. Raise your waist a little so I can wrap the bandages around you.
Like that? It's like a hula skirt. I didn't understand, Zeb. It was like they weren't even
What?
there. I
What do you mean?
literally brought my hammer down on the head and it was like it didn't do anything.
I heard someone say that they hurt one of them. Are you sure you didn't just miss?
No, I didn't miss because I felt them. I felt the impact. And it was like...
Then you hurt him. But aren't they wearing like masks and cloaks or whatever?
Listen, Zeb, it is not like a mask and some robes, even plate armor isn't going to stop you from at least staggering and catching your breath when I fucking hit you.
Sure, you'll have time to examine what happened later, but these things happen very quickly. Perhaps you missed a sign.
It's fucking magic. It's fucking magic.
Might be. Alright. I don't suppose you're willing to put on the recovery outfit and lie down for a bit?
Fuck no. Alright, you help me put my armor back on.
Okay. I should mention, you're not supposed to scratch or pull that, and you should not be fighting.
Let's hope that they don't attack again. You got your job, I got mine. Thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't much help in the battle. I was trying to.
I just didn't.
I spent all of it staring, unable to move, waiting for my eyes to adjust.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to run off. Because that was how people were grabbed tonight, and I just didn't want you to get grabbed. I'm sorry. I yelled at you.
People were taken?
People were taken. They were released almost immediately. Some bargains or something. I'll have to figure out who. There's 2 incidents so far.
We'll figure out what's going on. I'll be here in case anyone else gets hurt.
Let's see if I can find literally anyone. Everyone's fucked off.
And always come back to the recovery ward.
No.
No, sure.
Do you know where everyone has gone?
I have no clue.
Oh, red cult attacks, by the way. Fantastic, wonderful. People have been injured, people have been taken. They're throwing
Yeah, I just
lightning.
woke up.
It hurts.
I mean, it's just a little char.
Yeah, no, it fucking hurts.
I mean, I've been hit by lightning a couple times. It's not so bad.
It's not so bad, except when they're literally throwing it from their fingers, and then it's kind of bad. I'm going to go to see Silverfang, where they've all gone to. Fuck.
I mean, if you're a vampire, yeah, it probably does hurt.
I can't think of a creature that would be hit by lightning that wouldn't be hurt, you psychopath. You literally have red cult attacks and you're standing out in the woods by yourself.
Yes, I know. They came here to work on one of their machines. They were interrupted. Apparently, Father Cade was able to remove a crystal from one of them, and they kept coming here trying to do something to it. I don't know if they were trying to fix it or what.
The machines.
Yes, we thought they were here. Logan? We thought they were here for Annabelle. But I think they were here for the machines.
I'm getting mixed signals because I've been told that people have been grabbed. Grabbed and released,
Yes,
but...
I think they were grabbed and taken to Murkystone. But they were not questioned. Instead, once they had been taken from here, a cultist showed up and tried to go back to the machine again. It was a diversion, Gloria. And because we had people maintaining vigil here, instead of rushing off, we caught them.
We didn't have any information. We haven't checked any of the machines. Any of the other ones. They were attacking people in Grimwood from the roofs.
We took people from here and went specifically to one machine. We have not checked the others, though.
So
but no, they were definitely going after that machine repeatedly.
So what did you make of the attack in the Highlands? There was nothing there in the Highlands, and they took someone there.
I do not know. All I know is that they were trying to do something to a machine that citizens of Silverfang had managed to do something to. Was anyone interrogated by them again?
Yes. I have to go retrieve them.
All right. Are they all right?
Shaken so far, as I understand it. I don't know why they would go fucking up there. Wow, fuck off. Sorry, I'll update you when I have more information. You're all right? You haven't seen any more sightings?
Not officially, no.
My fucking counselors ran off into the fucking woods. Fuck.
Alone?
You aware of the attacks? I don't have time not to talk.
Most settlements, including Murky Stone?
Great.
Yep.
Yes.
Murky
Be
Stone was
careful.
attacked, Silverstone was attacked, and Grimwood was attacked. No one was at Bastion, so I do not think there was an attack there, and I have not checked with the um Mortis Velox. That's my uncle.
I need. Where did Marcellus go? Actually,
I don't know.
I was supposed to keep an eye on him, and he's being very silly with his broken extremities, running around with that big sword.
I need to go find my uncle.
Send him my way when you do.
I will.
How long ago were these attacks?
Now that I can concentrate on what you're saying.
Hopefully that's her now.
One can hope.
I'll get it real quick. Good, it is you. Please, in.
What has happened?
Marcellus already got here.
Why are you running from the fucking doctor?
Because I am a doctor?
I know, but he was literally in the clinic. Little brat. I'd slap you if you weren't already hurt. How is he? Is he going to die? Do I have to say my goodbyes?
No, I'll be fine. I'm not dying today.
Yes, no, he's fine.
Run back and tell the doctor I'm fine.
No. Hate it.
Metal fragment. You know what? You both know. I might as well cheat a little.
Yeah, we were actually going to come visit you earlier.
Yes, before all hell broke loose. Literally.
God. Just gonna sit down here, it's fine.
I think I'll be getting my medical reports done by 10th from now on.
Why?
Reasons.
Did you give her flowers too?
No. Why would you say that?
I don't fucking know. I really need to go back up to the archive. More than a little
What's
bit
going on now?
concerned. Well, the fact that the two fucking counselors are up there.
Which ones?
Benediem dolor.
Yeah. I don't think it
Lillian and Alwyn.
necessarily matters. Council or not. Damn it. Not there.
What?
We just can never be there to help.
Just glad you two were not around when all this happened. It's quite chaotic.
Someone
Would have
passed me the
liked. I just don't like to see friends hurt. That's all. I'm just upset.
I'll say it again. Someone passed me the forceps.
What's a forcep?
There you go. I got you.
She knows.
Well, this is good.
Metal implement to widen a wound so that without actually injuring it.
God. Who in their right mind thinks that if somebody says, wow, lightning fucking hurts, that they go, well, yeah, if you're fucking a vampire. And I was like, literally lightning hurts everyone, you psycho. Fuck.
What?
Who
Why
said
would someone-
this?
Fucking Rel.
That doesn't make any
It's
sense
a
even.
weird fuck. He's like, I've been hit by lightning before. It doesn't hurt that much. I'm like, it does, you fucking psycho.
This coming from the man that was literally,
No,
well,
I don't know.
drained of pretty much everything less than 24 hours ago.
I don't
I'm glad to see he's doing fine.
I'm gonna.
Actually, I've got something for you, too.
What?
Probably a report.
No.
Or a report, it'd be on us. Right. Fragment out.
Thank you. You know, maybe we could talk to the council, get some hazard pay out of this. Since we are doing all the security detail. Where are you going?
I need to go back up to the archive. I don't know if you know this.
can
Whispers
wait.
is fucking dying. The
I know,
council's
I
up
was-
there.
Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be back.
What do you fucking mean I'm going to be back? Nope, I'm going.
I'm just going to be like 30
do
seconds.
do you have the thing that was upstairs? Is that what you're looking for? Because I've got the last one.
Well, we need 2 anyway, so.
Okay.
Fast.
Where are you going?
To get you something important.
Just die here. It's fine.
Wait, are you hurt?
No,
Or is it
I've
just-
been treated. This is
Okay,
time of
okay,
origin.
Good. For a moment, I was concerned that you weren't just being dramatic.
Nope, being dramatic. It's fine.
Way to worry your uncle again.
Already been treated. Seb's restitched me because I'm a fucking asshole who got her stitches back. Yep.
May or may not have had someone do a quick battlefield patch job.
You know, I could have at least kept your face pretty if you'd come to me first.
Oh, it wasn't the face.
Then what did they patch?
Yeah, you see that quick, ugly burn mark on the side there?
Olivia now.
Where I used to have stitches.
Oh.
On fire.
Kinda tore those open when I was swinging my giant sword around when I probably shouldn't have.
Alright, do you want to go to the archive with me?
Okay.
Sure.
I was
feels like
asking
a
Melodia, but you know.
This feels like a singular broken rib. Also, take that key. It's yours now.
Are we just taking both of these? You coming and he's coming and she's coming and she's coming.
Can you kick that just a smidge
That's
closer?
for tonight.
For tonight? What do you mean that's for tonight? Here.
Oh my god, sweet summer child.
Thank you.
Didn't even get my joke.
So I can come into your house and do. Never mind. I'm really high. I can't express how high I've been for the last 2 days. I'm sorry.
Yes, either you didn't even understand my joke. I'm sad.
It's whitelist. I can give you the Discord.
You said you're coming, and she's coming, and he's coming as well. And I said, no, it's for tonight.
I see. Is he going to survive?
Like I said, he's going to survive. I'm just patching everything up. Okay, rib is still set. It's the only one that's at all fractured. Meaning I can just leave it alone. The other ribs will hold it in place.
There.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
So, I know I'm pretty fucking funny.
Right.
About the
I'm going to wrap the burns, otherwise just keep them dry.
Yep. Dry. Got it.
Take this minute to go to the bathroom.
Question, Marcellus. Are you able to get infected?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I don't need to disinfect this. Great! There we are. Done and done.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm back up. Let's go.
That armor's dented. I'm not sure it's going back on.
Oh, no, everybody can join the Discord. There's an application, though.
I think we might have a spare somewhere.
Probably.
Maybe another?
I have pulled items in the penthouse.
Knowing you probably have a ton of spares up there.
I have a lot. We just have to find something to fit onto you. It'll be fine.
It's fine. I'm sure I could just...
I'm sure you will wear dresses very well.
Listen, I have far more sets of armor than I do dresses.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm pretty sure I've never seen you in a dress, actually.
I was in a dress today.
I mean,
there was
me, no. Her, I think I've seen once when that was at the ball.
she was doing the thing. The costume thing.
Yes.
I was in a dress today. What the fuck?
Well, I wasn't at the masquerade.
I was in a dress today. What?
Maybe.
I didn't see you until now today.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be so scarce.
Okay, I just overslept, like very heavily overslept today. That's my bad.
It happens.
So
It's okay.
for her birthday, we're just gonna give her a dress armor. That'll be fun.
Okay, moving 12 sets of stairs later.
Yep.
Just all the stairs. Infinite sets of stairs. Forever.
I don't believe they can hear us over here.
Hello.
Oh, hi!
Oh,
Hi! I'm going in my... Come on.
I
live up here!
Just getting a change of armor.
And we're following them.
Oh, well, you want to help my uncle doff female armor? We're gonna find something that'll fit him. Here.
Oh, that's gonna be weird.
This is either going to be crushing him, or...
Any of these, something's gotta fucking fit him.
Let's see. Let's see what we can do for Marcella.
What's the joke from that one play? Go find me the armor stretcher?
see what they want to do first before we go there and.
Come on.
No,
this one, maybe.
Like I said, it's...
Yeah, that one's fine. I don't care. We're just really pressed for time, so whatever it looks like, I don't care.
Whatever, put something on. Listen, this looks fine.
Something that fits.
Something that's fit. Do you need to? Do you two need to be armored too? There's cultist attacks. I probably can fit
Give
you
me
into
one
something.
moment. I will find something.
Yes, because
We were
well,
out and about.
we were gonna go
and
up
we
to
did-
the archives and make sure people were right and retrieve the fucking counselors. Sorry, 2 fucking counselors run into the woods. Oh god, that's fine.
There we go,
Tension's
that
fine.
works.
It's fine. All right, that looks fine.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Do I need to go fetch my heavy armor, or is this fine? No, the good leathers are fine. I fight
fine.
back
It's fine.
Two, two counselors walk into a forest. The bear is not
Alright, we good?
hungry.
Alright, to the archives to retrieve the wayward counselors. He fucking ran off into the woods during a cult attack. Fucking, you're welcome to come, other 2 people who I barely know.
I don't necessarily think they need us.
This is an open invitation. You're welcome to come, you're welcome to stay, but we're going now. Oh, fuck.
Suppose we could try to assist.
Well, guess family hour's over.
Listen, you don't get any family hour. If my family is actively trying to kill me, then you get no family hour.
Wait, what? Who's?
Wait,
Nothing.
what?
Nothing. It's fine. Are they coming or not?
No, that definitely sounded like something.
Okay. Right, that's a later question. That's a
It
question
is a
for
later
later.
question, and we have to talk later as well, I think.
We're going to the archive to retrieve our wayward counselors because Grimwood's counselors disappeared into the fucking snow. It's fine. Yep. This is fine. Stay together. The cultists have been known to grab people. Oh, she's just carrying someone. Alright, that's fine. Alright. They also throw lightning, so I don't know how that works, but it hurts.
Yeah, be
a
careful
lot.
about that.
Yep. Cultists are dangerous.
Very strong.
Yep.
It's, you know, between the shots of, you know, bullets and swords that were swung at them, I don't...
Yeah, no, I don't think they fucking
they
even
got down.
noticed. I don't think they fucking noticed.
Was just,
Singeing
like, laughing at us.
Oh my god. It was fucking stupid. What the fuck? There's a giant hole in the ground here.
That's
I
a cave.
We'll look at that later.
Yes, focus. Focus, my dear niece.
I'm really high. It's fine.
know how I.
So, these are the Blackwoods, Evelyn. They're our friends. We like them.
We're the security force in Grimwood, somehow. Oh.
After this, I'm planning on drinking. You want to join me later?
Sounds like a good idea.
We were supposed to be drinking today, and then things happened, and I hated it.
Imagine being able to drink.
Imagine being able to drink. Listen, that's called getting your friends drunk and drinking them. Or you could just have a day. It's fine.
Oh, there's so many witnesses now. We can't leave any.
I have a package in my arms I need to protect.
Immediately resorts to violence. Yep.
Listen, I've been looking to spank a bitch for.
Hey, we're only supposed to resort to violence when it's illegal, like trespassing and assault and attempted murder.
Listen, I've been wanting to spank a bitch for like days now.
You missed it. We tried to spank bitches today. You all know what happened. They spanked everybody else. That shit hurts.
That hurts very much.
Yes, I am very upset with myself for not having been there.
I like when the supplementary guard is Dubois. That was great. Poor Dubois.
You know, I am gonna have to find a replacement for Whiskers now.
No. I don't. The man has never turned in a single report. He doesn't get to die.
Okay.
Well,
again, House Volkov is still at the ready.
Yep. Well,
congratulations. Please. You have now been conscripted to be part of the security detail.
You are now part of you are deputized as part of the constabulary. We are here to enforce the bullshit. Also, you know, we're gonna talk, maybe if nothing happens, we'll get Roderick and we can talk about political theory. It's fine.
Ma'am, can you breathe for a few minutes, please?
Nope.
Thank you.
Cannot.
It's Dame Blackwood. She doesn't breathe.
I breathe when I'm not having a day. It's fine.
Tomorrow I'm stealing you for a manicure and a pedicure, yes?
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Means I'm taking you to a spa and you're getting treated.
Oh, to be
Getting your nails done.
A little bit of
congratulations. Yay.
Don't we have tea tomorrow, Uncle? Or is that Sunday?
I need, well, if we ever get back to the manor, I need to check to see if I got said message back.
Listen, I'm pretty sure all mail is
beginning to regret things.
Or if I come across her, maybe by, you know, running through town, maybe I can ask.
This is fine. This is how
Everything
we do
is
it.
fine.
This
right,
is
we're not
how
going
we
through
do
water,
it.
are we?
No, we're gonna take the fucking land bridge.
Okay, good. For a moment, I was like, I was told I couldn't get this wet.
Listen, I literally went in the weirdest, stupidest fucking way I could have. Also, has anybody seen Hina? Wilhelmina?
No.
Nope.
Because I saw her, and then
Also,
shenanigans.
yes,
Nobody comes see us.
Getting your burns wet in near freezing cold water is probably the worst plan.
They made me swim. I hate it.
Honestly, that's just a faster way to get hypothermia.
That's fine.
What's that? I've never heard of that.
You'll freeze to death.
Neither have I say, having lived in a desert city, yes I have. Yes I have. Winter sucks.
We're gonna cross
I
the
much
ice.
prefer the cold.
Sand doesn't hold
I
heat.
hear gun. Someone cast gun.
It wasn't me today.
I cast gun.
You really are high.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you have no idea.
Listen.
What
There.
did we miss?
I had so many things, and it's not great. And then I got to argue with my food.
Fun times.
That sounds like a feedback loop for you.
I'm just
feedback
imagining
loop.
that, but I'm just imagining that, but not for, like, for people like normal, and I'm just imagining someone just arguing with a chicken.
Arguing. I'm going to argue with the chicken. You're a dumb
Listen,
bird. Take
listen,
No, that
listen,
literally
fuck.
sounds like. That must have been the most filling meal you've ever had.
Wasn't even feeding on them at the time. They just wanted to argue with me, and I didn't want to argue. And they were like, "It was fine." I was like, "It was not fine." Then she was like, "I'm gonna make everybody else mad." And I was like, "You're the worst." Look, oh dear. Do
and
not
that just
cast
sounds-
gun.
We lost the others.
We didn't, did we?
And there they are.
Very slowly.
I'm not planning to cast gun unless I find something that needs gun casted on.
Right, we're gonna put everybody on an elevator together. It'll be okay.
Oh God, no.
No.
Mhm.
I'll climb first.
It's fine.
You know what probably is faster? This thing is.
I cast hammer.
I cast hammer. I am
cast
the
disbelief.
world's fastest climber. I go speed.
How did I-
I cast pokey stick.
Pokey stick.
Okay, up I go.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything fine.
Everything's
Hopefully they're still here and we didn't make a trip for nothing.
God, I don't know where the fuck the counselors have gone if they're not here.
Back home.
They're gonna think I brought another fucking mob. The worst.
Your words. Oh shit!
Where's my counselors?
Miss Gloria, we have a bit of a situation. Guests right now are not really.
Where are my
a good idea.
counselors? I just want my counselors back.
What councillors?
Alarin and Lillian, and probably Edward too. He's not a counselor there. Do you have my counselors?
If we lower this gate, you must run across it.
I just want my counselors, that's all. Can't have like them disappearing in the middle of a cold attack. They lied to me! Are you in need of assistance? Because I have the Volkovs and my uncle.
No.
No? Alright? I
That's
just...
right.
Okay.
Moment.
I
Hold
literally
on a
just
second.
send the counselors out, it's
Yes,
alright.
I know what you want, but we have a fucking
You
situation
can
that might
find
get
me in the
killed.
walls.
Might die if
something
they
for
come
you.
out in the room.
That can't.
Very fine. Jesus.
Something about people might die? What?
I didn't understand any of that.
All I got is someone might die.
Merde.
Oh la la, French shit.
Come on, Josie.
Hey. Question?
What?
Hmm?
We're
Am I
just,
showing symptom?
we're just here for the councils, that's all, guys. Come, we're collected. We probably should get Edward too.
If he's here.
I mean, he wouldn't leave Lillian.
True.
I'm not trying to cause any issue.
You're not. It's not you that is the issue.
Do you need something?
That was a little harder than I expected.
Yes.
I suppose it's better you see for yourself.
God damn it. Why does this day just keep getting worse and worse?
Probably because it's compounding.
I mean, this is... I'm fine, if
Jesse,
that's the
please.
concern.
Alright, everyone across the bridge when it comes down.
Just be calm.
Quickly.
Wait for his direction. What would you like of us, Mr. Roderick?
Come across.
I'm very sorry. This is House Volkov, Melodia, and Tanith and their kin.
Take care of this.
Right?
Where did we go?
Greeting.
Please.
Oh.
Hey, listen here, wife. It's been quite a time, but I think it's time for me to go. See you around.
What you see and hear here are...
Who's jumped, honey?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, spiders are in the way.
Has he jumped off the fucking wall?
Jumped.
Yes, he has.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, we can lower the bridge then.
Gloria, you know where the library is, don't you?
The library. The new one? The one you're talking about, the college?
No, they're coming
No,
out.
no.
It doesn't matter.
I need to go after
Yeah, they're coming out. It's okay now.
Alright.
Everything's okay now.
Your counselors are there.
Thank you.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Need to find a rogue.
What the fuck was that? Is he gonna go fight a fucking snake again?
Who knows?
Lily.
He's still leaving.
Sorry,
What?
girls.
What? Why is there a techno? I'm not gonna question.
I did not expect any
Ow.
of this guy
Sorry.
for me turning my back from your 2 minutes.
Sorry, we're just
You may
trying.
all step inside if you like, so the gate does not shut you.
Yeah, no, either in or out, one way or the other. Thresholds are bad luck. Sorry, Roderick. We literally were just concerned about them because, you know, cult attacks. It's fine.
Yes, we have an attack here as well.
Oh, wonderful. Did you just... Did... Right. Can I be assessed to the situation? You have just arms at your disposal. What are you in need of?
At the moment, our biggest problem was Jesse. But I am not sure where he has gone at the moment. Although I figure a fall from this height, he'll be in an infirmary soon enough.
Right, do you have any other injured? Both counselors and Edward.
It was the injured. He was attacked in Makistan by these cultists.
Does he need tending?
You would need to find him first.
Alright, so you need tracking teams is what you need. 2 teams of 3?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Perhaps we should take the councils back first.
Yeah, probably. We should probably take the counselors back first.
Yeah. I
Although
should
they're probably decently safe here. It just... Fuck. Alright.
Seeing as I'm in really no condition to put up a good fight, I'll escort them back.
Take the counselors back then. Is that acceptable to you, counselors?
Do we have a doctor?
Dr. Tannis.
Hey!
Fuck happened?
Never mind.
I found her by the school.
Alright, Uncle,
Do
can
we
you
have
stay
any
with
clean
the counselors?
beds?
Yes, I'll stay with the counselors.
Doctor,
Take
stay
the tour
here.
room.
I am going to have... Who
Come
can
this
come with
way.
me to track?
You can use my room if you need to for anyone injured.
Who can track? I'm going to go find Jesse.
Towards the right.
Young ones?
Sure.
Sorry. Okay.
Alright.
We can track.
Alright, we're going to go look for Jesse. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Yes, you're
May I
fine.
suggest you start at V's house?
V's house,
Maybe
got it.
Somebody in good condition should come with you.
I have two who are not injured. We'll go check her house first. And then we're gonna check snakes because they have a fucking fascination with those goddamn snakes.
Beg your pardon, you said snakes?
This is a big fuck. Sorry.
Oh, lovely.
Are you taking the counselors home? Are you all headed back?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm taking the counselors home.
Okay, I guess we're leaving.
Well, I mean,
I'll
I
be
thought they
back
were going to stay. I
sometime.
thought you all were going to stay. I'm sorry.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Progressively more irritating.
Yeah, sorry. We're gonna go track Jesse. Alright. So,
Can somebody explain to me what this man looks like? It is.
this is a hard thing to explain. Evelyn and the other one. I don't think this is a safe jump. It's actually much safer to jump from
Where
here.
did they go?
Honestly, if you jump from over there, it's a little safer because you at least have a water line.
Yep. I don't know.
Nope, you're not who I'm looking for. Where are?
They're coming. They're coming. There's a few of there. Right.
just wanted to
Alan, did you see what you needed to see? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm jumping down.
All right. We just need to make sure that we can, because I know the rest of the council and Jasper and the rest of them have no fucking idea what's happening. As well as we need like some communication with the other councillors, and they're not going to talk to me, like the other councils, the other cities. All right. I don't know your names. I just know that you're Volkov.
All right, let's go because it's very loud everywhere.
Yeah. See if you can check if there's any more injured and start collecting information. You two. What are your names? It's Lynn, right? And what's the other one?
Well, Evelyn and Eva.
Evelyn and Eva. All right, we're gonna go check Miss V's house first. That was a. All right. You alive? You coming back up?
We need to swim after him or her.
Well, V's house is the first location. Mina, are you coming with us or are you going with the counselors?
I'm not allowed to go anywhere ever, so nowhere. Probably best I'm not there.
All right, that's your decision.
I'd love to go, but I can't go anywhere.
I am inviting you to come with us to look for Mr. Jesse. You can stay or you can go, but we are leaving now. I cast gun! Why? I'm totally... Yeah, no, okay, so context, Mr. Jesse is an elder who... Or that was a sound.
Go ahead, continue.
Who I believe he took a direct injury from the cultist attack. V is one of his children, who they have an estranged relationship with, and sometimes he has attacked, like, incidents. Everybody have incidents every once in a while, it's fine.
Forgive me, can you summarize this because my head is pounding at the very moment?
He is stricken with madness right now, and he is out and amok, and he is likely to attack anyone, anything at any time. We need to find him to do damage control.
Yep, so the goal is to capture and detain. Preferably without violence. Alright? We're gonna try and talk him.
Commander.
We're gonna try and talk him down first. We are checking his child's house first, then I don't know, we're gonna start running tracking. Maybe snakes. He has a fucking thing with going to this place in the sinkhole. I don't understand. Him and her, both of him. It's the worst.
I will admit, I am unfamiliar with these lands. Whatever direction you point us to, we'll try our best.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. That's where we're headed to at the moment. So...
The bodies.
Starfall. Also, we are going to keep our eyes on a swivel. There have been white lichens sighted around.
How lovely when it rains, it fucking pours.
Yeah. One of them's a kindred killer. So be very careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any closer and I'll gut you.
Remind me to explain it after.
I didn't even fucking think about it.
Good thing Miss Lee has a bad habit of putting notes with names. Also, she built on my way home, so, you know, that's a thing. Tracking is the worst.
If I may, how did we draw the short straw in this case?
Well, my uncle, who's the other, basically, he's the other constable at this point in time, is injured as fuck! And the councillors are in no way, shape or form able to actually go
Also,
about.
Look for the bats. He'll likely have them swarming him still.
Right, that's a fair assessment. Miss V's house, from what I understand, alright. It's probably best if we inform her of the situation if she's home. Why do her wolves?
She was at our place.
When was the last time you saw her?
Right before he ran off, she was in our fortress.
What is your fortress?
The place we just came from.
You're in the archive.
Yes.
Mina, I didn't know you lived there.
Fuck you.
Tell me how you really feel, Mina. Alright. She's got an opinion. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Noted.
Mikhail is my sire.
What? That was not the one I guessed. Alright.
Okay, for
Fucking
context
debutantes.
here,
Sorry.
Evelyn here is a fledgling, not even a day old.
I am
Eva-
also a
Still doing a good
fledgling.
thing.
Yeah, we got a lot of you guys right now. A lot of debutantes. We'll all be presented to society at some point. Is Eva...
Welcome to this.
Yes.
Are you Neonane, Sealy? Are you a fledgling yourself?
No.
None of these. You're none of these, alright?
No, I am not a fledgling myself. Evelyn here is.
I think I met her yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna look around to see if there's any clues here, but I'm not sure what we're going to
They went to
find.
that damned pit you're talking about.
Listen, that's
is
where
it?
they always fucking go, is the fucking sinkhole.
The summoning place or whatever the fuck.
The sinkhole. I don't know why they're obsessed with that fucking snake. But twice now they go to the fucking sinkhole. It's like they think there's some magic there or something. Okay. That's my next thought on where to look for them. But other than that, I'm short on straws and we're going to have to actually hard track him from that location. So...
Let's see if he's gone to Jasper by any chance.
Jasper doesn't usually sit in a location, so it might be difficult to find where he actually is. But
The last that we saw him
he was in town,
was
right?
actually in Grimwood. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Actually, shortly before you came by.
Alright. Yeah, poor guy is always behind the 8 ball. So do we want to check? Do we go to the sinkhole or what? Does anyone know his feeding patterns? I am unfamiliar with his feeding patterns. You two probably wouldn't. Mina, do you know?
I've not seen where he goes since he's been with us. I don't know. So, I can't help that. I have not seen this side of him before either, so... But, having lived with a fractured mind for quite some time, I'm not afraid. Just mildly perturbed. He would likely, in this state, want to taunt someone close to him. Someone, anyone that he could get to, if he's feeding off of this madness, reveling in it.
Well, that's his too childish then.
2 of his children were there in the fort, yes. The other one is in Grimwoods.
But they fled.
And then there's snakes.
The fucking snakes, right? Always the goddamn snakes. So it's either here, let's check Grimwood, we'll go back to Grimwood's port, and then we'll go to the pit if we can't find them anywhere else, alright? That sound fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It'll be this way then, I think. We didn't see him through any of the doors, right? Like, nothing like that? Alright.
No.
This is fine. Go back up. I hate going through the woods because I get lost and that's how I end up in, like, God knows where. that. I don't get lost in the God's Claw. I can manage that.
I usually look for the volcano as my compass.
No, that's absolutely fair. That's a decent compass.
Quite so.
What?
What the hell is that?
A rock nose.
Oh, that's just a beastie.
Some sort of beast. I don't believe they have any blood. Don't try to bite it. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I fucking hate tracking.
I rather like it, but it's a race against the clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
The longer you wait, the further they get.
Sometimes it feels like you're at least 2 steps behind.
You always are, yeah. We'll check with the council, see if they've seen anything. Okay, I just don't believe in grabbing the cliff. That hurt. Ow. It's fine. Miss Lee!
They're coming.
Miss Lee! Oh god, Miss Lee! Miss Lee? Have you seen Jesse?
He went back home.
Like, in the last, 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
He's
I
fancied.
thought he was back.
So,
What?
yeah, I would shelter in place, stay with the council, who I just saw here literally 30 seconds ago.
Where?
No, we have not seen him. We're tracking him, but we're gonna connect
where's
you.
the council?
I just saw them. We're looking for my uncle, 2 council members, and Edward. They were just here. They're supposed to be in Grimwood, so we're also looking for Jasper. So they should be around. Got any sight of these people? I have lost 2 of my tracking team.
I just trailed behind.
I literally just saw them. What the hell? It's crazy. Just saw them literally 30 seconds ago. The fuck is this? Just use a torch. It's fine. Everybody responds well to torches. Saw them on the hill. Anyone here? Nope, no one here. They were on the hill. They must have gone up to move away from the sounds.
I just remembered I left there and he said, and he was still at the house. I didn't know he. I didn't know he left.
It has been a very short period of time. What? They were standing right here. How did they disappear so fast? Maybe Lillian's house. We've also lost the other 2. I just want to connect you with someone who's going to be here, and I've lost the other two trackers. Maybe they went to their own home? You home? Yeah. Lillian's house on
They
the
might
end.
have all gone to Murky Stone.
That's fair. Then let's try that. I'm just. This is a council's home. I guess we could check the council's hall. It's the only other place I would think to check. But.
While we're looking for them. Christ.
Yeah. Alright.
The other two, maybe they thought we kept going through and went to
Yeah,
the
they might
place.
have. I'm gonna check the council hall real quick. And then we'll go through to Murkystone, alright?
To my knowledge, none of yours.
Who is it?
It's me. We're looking for the rest of the council.
Hello, it's just
Right.
myself and
So,
Edward.
where's Marcellus and Alarin?
Those two ran off to go find Whispers, apparently.
For fuck's sake, what do you mean to
fuck's
go
sake.
find Whispers? He's at the fuck. Alright. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jesse's on the loose at the moment, and I'm concerned about Miss Tina Lee. We are trying to track. We've lost two of the trackers, so as long as you are sheltered in place, it's fine. We're going to go through to Murkystone and see if we can find anything else. Have you seen Jasper?
We have not.
We've not seen Jasper? Fuck.
No.
Alright. I would suggest do not shelter in small groups. Just
What is the situation with this Jesse?
if Jesse, consider it a frenzy. So, consider it a frenzy. Is Miss Lee staying with you?
Do you want me to come?
We're
You
gonna
want me
go
to
to
come get my-
Murkystone. So you're welcome. You probably would be pretty safe in Murkystone. There's hospital staff and all that staying there, so it'd be probably
Should we
fine.
stay here or go there?
I would say go there. If you need to speak privately, you can use the security office.
Okay, that
But
would
you're
make sense.
probably safer there, and you'll be more informed there.
Are you all ready?
Are we going to?
Yep.
They know where to go.
They're gonna go. They know where to go, so it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Love the red bottoms, by the way.
Thank you. What's the status, LaCroix? What's the status, LaCroix? We can't.
Nothing new.
Have you seen Jasper, V, or Jesse?
Jasper showed up a little earlier. Said he just woken up. Was informed of the situation. Said he was going to go put on his armor.
Good.
Yeah.
Hello there.
We cannot find
Eduardo,
any of those
alas.
three. We've been looking for them. We're asking Miss Tina to stay in Murkystone if she can stay with you. There's an incident.
There is an incident? What incident?
Mm. Yep.
Great.
Yep. Well,
Amazing.
we've lost 2 of the Volkovs as well. You can probably stay with Lacroix at the hospital. I'm assuming the rest will come through soon. This is really weird. It has gone very quiet.
Yes.
I don't know what to make of it.
I'll head back home.
I would not be alone. I just...
This point, Miss Gloria, I don't know who else to turn to right now.
Stay with Lacroix. He's at Murkystone. Edward and Lillian will come back around, unless you wish to go to Silverfang, which I know there are quite a few people there. You know.
I'll stay with Sebastian.
Right. I don't know what to make of this. There's something wrong. I've lost 2. We can't, and we do not know where the other 2 are, which is not great. Mina.
I know.
Alright, I'll head over there.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you see
we
people...
can check the areas surrounding Grimwood, see if they're not in there again, and then if you want to prioritize them, it's up to you. We don't know what is happening there.
They knew where we were going, so means they
Mhm.
either have gone back to where they came from, they went somewhere else entirely, or maybe they did go to the sinkhole. I'd wait here. You'll probably get more information from the people passing, Miss Lee, than you will from running about. It's actually usually quite informative. Requires at the hospital. You start taking records and keeping track of what's happening, you'll probably get a better idea than if you're running about. And you'll definitely get a better idea than if you're at home alone.
Gloria,
You'll be
I'll say
alright.
everything.
You'll be alright. You need not worry. Oh, this is the wrong person I'm hugging. Hey, Mina, what did you do? You got in the middle.
I don't know.
To get back. It's trying to get back.
Did Violet come through here?
No, we're searching. Lots of people are missing at the moment. Like, too many people are missing right now.
Alright, yeah, we just got jumped at the library.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So... I mean, we didn't...
Be okay.
I don't know if she got into a fight, but she said run and ran, and I loitered with the guy.
He's fine, Jim.
We're working on it,
I don't
alright?
know where she ended
I
up.
need I do need people to stay around. You'll get a better idea here, I promise.
It's not even safe to be around here.
Well,
It
it is
is. It's the
better.
safest you're gonna get.
It's safer than being home alone. That's how people get grabbed and no one knows they're missing. Stay with the Qua. Keep people informed as they come through. It is an important role.
Let's go to the
Cinco.
place. Got it.
Be safe.
Yes.
Have time for fucking emotions right now.
Right. This is the worst. I hate doing this. This is fine. Okay. I didn't see anything.
Good. I'll be fine. I just skinned my knee.
It's fine. I didn't see anything.
I hate having to fucking coddle people when you have to save others.
Well, that was really... What the fuck?
I saw absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah. It's fine. This is fine.
You, quit throwing the fucking arrows. Jesus Christ.
Right.
It's a cross over there, yes?
Yes. We're looking for the snake. That's why I've seen them. That's where they usually are. But if they're not here... Where else?
I mean, there's always the chance he might have not gone too far from the archives. But he might have just stayed on foot and perhaps found his amusement on the way, who knows. Oh, shut up, you smell.
Where's the snake? Where's the snake? Well, this is fucking weird.
Where are you, old noodle of death?
I did not mean to lose the other two, but I lost the other two. I have this mentality is, keep up.
I agree. I don't like leaving people behind, but we did look.
There's no snake. So, from the snake...
There's no them.
Yeah, there's no one.
There's no anyone here. None of his children are talking to snakes, nor him.
There's not really any places around here. That's the problem.
I mean, he didn't say who attacked the library. The library's not far from our
you want
archives.
to try? You want to try Martin's?
Yes, maybe.
All right.
Perhaps. Just in case he was the one who attacked it. I hope not.
I do not know. I cannot imagine that. But we'll try the archives then.
I fucking hope not. He's gonna feel the wrath of Granny. I think that's his match right
cool.
there.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
There's something different about Granny, isn't there?
I have not seen her in days, so I would not know. Are you?
What about me?
Well, that was a totally separate conversation. What the fuck happened that you got embraced?
I got shattered and broken. Completely.
who?
Well, there's a nice list I could compile for you, but
God, I hope I'm not on it.
no.
I have broke enough people today.
No. Not on it. I wanted to tell you when we were giving the statements. I just didn't know if I was allowed to speak, or I must keep the masquerade. I didn't
Well,
know.
yeah, that's fair. Generally the masquerade does not apply to society, but it's hard when you're not introduced to all of society to know who's part of it.
Exactly.
Hi, I'm an enforcer. It's my job to keep the masquerade. It's actually most of my household's job. We fix when things break.
There's a whole lot fucking broken right now.
Oh, it's an ungodly amount of broken, yes. Go down here. I don't know why I picked this path. It is a wildly inconsistent path. Just know we won't see them in Murkystone, so cover it on foot. The archives. I didn't realize that the library was a separate thing. I'm just that fucking dense. It is so fucking bright.
It is.
Did you know? When you were being embraced, did you know?
Not entirely. Oh,
You didn't know it was coming?
no. I just asked them to make it stop.
Did it make it stop?
It did and it didn't. For a minute. Till I started feeling the hunger, and then I started feeling rage and emotions. Stronger than I'd felt before.
What you were in life 10 times in death.
Now I sort of lied in between. Shatter. Maybe there's a bridge, who knows? Maybe it's built the bridge.
Mikael, really?
Aldrich was the one who trained me. And then I guess they discussed who would do it.
Listen. They need to stop murdering people.
I asked for the full truth on what happened with Miss Lee, and I was given it.
I know. It's unfortunate. It's about all really can be said about it.
The only unfortunate thing is that she was tanned.
Well, I do not argue with sires about their progeny. It's their decision, even if I disagree with it.
That woman in life never had a kind word to say to me, or action. I can only imagine that as amplified.
we are not known for our kindness. There's never a trait that has been amplified in death. Cruelty, wickedness, anger, rage, all of these things. Not kindness. I really do not know what the fuck is going on recently.
I think mainly preparations with all this cultist shit.
The making of children is not a good way to prepare. As a sign of your henna, honestly. Time of thin
I
blood.
don't think that was a part of it, but I'm not sure. Oh, shit. There you are.
Yes, I'm very sneaky.
Georgia was very present during my making. Like, being close to her and Mikhail, and then promptly afterward learning that they might meet a gruesome fate was not a very fun thing to deal with. While dealing with
Well, the only
horribly.
one who cares to press on Miss Lee's behalf is a man who killed a kindred, so I really couldn't care less what he fucking thinks. Marcus's murderer. So. Who said here? I don't know where the library is here.
I do once I get on the road. And what on earth? That was not there earlier today.
What?
The giant beam of fucking light.
Where's that giant beam of fucking light? Oh, fuck! No. No, 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 no,
Yes.
no, 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 no. This is very bad.
Yes.
This is
that
bad.
is absolutely what you
This
are
is...
thinking it is.
Fuck.
If experience speaks.
Then we need to go back to Mackystone and tell people. I'm sure they fucking know by now. Oh my god. Come on.
What do we do about the wild Malkavian running around?
I hope he figures his shit out. Listen, I can fucking cage him. But I don't need to find him first. You know, it's really irritating. My father didn't give me the fucking jail keys. It's fine. It's fine. I love it. Never had an incident before in my life. Hate it. All of it. Left down, upright, back, forth. I hate it.
As much as the circumstances are an absolute fucking disaster, it's very nice to be out on my 2 feet while I'm dealing with my anger, because usually I'm behind a wall, not trusting to mold people's fucking faces off.
Trust me, I dealt with a lot of young ones trying to maul me. I put them on their ass. That's part of how that's part of how Blackwoods are usually trained. We're allowed to frenzy and then we're beaten. It's fine! It's fine. Totally didn't have an incident, it's fine.
I've only started to lose control while out twice, and I was always with someone I trusted, and I told them to grab me and not let go, knock me the fuck out if anything else fails.
Well, So the conversation in regards to the beast, right? The beast can be fear, the beast can be anger, the beast can be surprise. All of these things draw it out, and fight or flight is what it gives us. And puts us in a very bad state of hunger, even if we're not hungry. What to be done about it, right?
Yes, I ran through quite a few salads earlier, and I wasn't proud of myself because there was nothing else around.
Did you say salads?
Animals.
Oh.
That's what they call it, is salad. I don't know why. They keep telling me I'm not allowed to be a salad eater, but I was hungry after the cultist attack and I ran through some fucking salad.
To be fair, there's a lot of people who have preferences like that. They refuse to feed on humans, which is fair, because morality, my humanity, and all that. But I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. So if there's one light, that means there's probably more. Who else are we missing, I wonder?
Violet hadn't been taken yet, and she's been doing extensive research with me still. So no doubt they wanted to put a stop to that.
Yeah. There was no markings this time around.
And Violet is also not human, she's immortal.
What?
She's not mortal. She's human-ish, but she's immortal.
I have very little fucking exposure outside of society. I hate it all. My job is to take care of society. Cover what is necessary, but the rest be damned.
Hello?
Hello?
No.
Yes.
There's been cultist attacks. There's been people taken.
Yes.
Like,
Gloria. You
There's
are
been,
being looked
like-
for by a man, say he's your husband, maybe?
What?
Or maybe somebody. Oh, he said he's looking for someone, and that maybe you in your party that is his husband.
Simba.
Her husband.
Simba.
That would be my husband looking for me, probably.
I was-
There is a beacon of abduction light at the Martin estate, sir.
Alright, have you seen any other abduction lights?
There was one in the Highlands. It disappeared though.
At the Martins. Let's collect people here and move them to Murky.
Where is your husband?
Wait, everybody, wait, please. Everybody is in Murky Stone that I'm aware of from Greenwood. Also, I was in Last Bastion. They were discussing an attack, but then a few moments later, someone came in saying they were attacked again, and somebody is now missing from Last Bastion.
Probably.
Alright, let's go to Murky Stone then.
There's my husband in Murkeystone.
He was here moments ago.
Why?
Running up and down streets.
Yep. So let's go wait in Murkeystone. People always go through Murkeystone. They will find us there. Fuck.
I can say that again. Thank you.
I really regret waking up today.
Hey, I've not gotten it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fun times. We both got injured together. It's great.
Fun times in Grimwood. It's fine.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, by the way, the thing about T. What time works for you?
Anytime after like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So you let me sleep.
Yes, I was thinking more like around
I'd prefer later,
6:37
but yeah.
of my time.
Don't unlock this door as well.
Chuck, is that you?
Hey.
There's a beam of light at the library.
Yep, that.
I know, I was...
Miles was taken as well.
We
She's gone.
Alright, so do we have a list of who's missing?
Well,
Okay.
who else?
I only know of Miles for sure.
Alright. Okay. Alright, let's
Go
go.
Violet.
Let's go coordinate searches. We know of where were their lights.
By the pond at Silverfang, apparently outside of the library, where Mr. Chuck lives.
Violet is missing.
Are we confirmed on that?
Alright.
Unaccounted for.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We need to find if there are any other sightings of these lights. We have 2 sightings at the moment, one at the Martin Estate and one at the pond in Silverfang. Did we see any in Grimwood?
No, I've been back there several times. I can go back there again.
You know what, Gloria? I think I said Last Bastion, but I meant Silverfang.
Okay, alright, so here's the thing. Their pattern is 5. That is not to say that 2 might be all they take, but their pattern is 5. I am going to need groups that can go, come and report. Can we do this? Can we sort these groups? We need to know if there's anyone taken from Bastion, if there's any lights seen, what other estates would be taken from.
I have stated before, and I believe this is correct, that they have no true pattern. What they give you is pure coincidence of what they feel like doing.
Councillor Warwick, who do you believe was taken from Silverfang?
Miles.
Was the abduction witnessed, or was this just you cannot find him?
He was there, and then he was gone, and a light appeared.
Is there a wolf standing behind you and I just can't see it? Or am I really hallucinating a wolf?
It's Miles' wolf. It's a little freaked out at the moment.
Right. Okay.
That's in charge of Garden Bee if he is not around.
Okay, it's definitely invisible. It's an invisible wolf. It's fine.
It can go take care of itself real quick.
I can
Okay.
check Last Bastion.
I would not want you to go alone. Can someone go with her? We probably need to check the archive. I cannot imagine that they have gone unscathed. Maybe the Lockhart estate.
Avery, go with her to Last Bastion.
Alright, so Tina Lee and Avery? Who else?
Avery.
I'm so sorry. Ave. Oh, Dubois. Got it. Okay, you check Bastion and report back, alright? I'm gonna give you 15 minutes, alright?
Alright.
Come on.
Thank you.
Next place to check. I would say we could check Mortis Velox. I think that'd be a really quick check. Do you have another group of 2 who would be willing to check Mortis Velox?
I will go.
And with who? You need to take someone else with you so you're not alone.
Do I?
Yes, because if you vanish, then we don't know you're vanished. Till much later.
Oh, quickly. If somebody's coming, they better
Mina?
keep up with me.
Mina, go with her if you would.
I can, yes.
Right.
We're going to Mortis.
Mm-hmm. Mortis Valex.
Understood.
Don't suppose you found Alrin?
I think, from what I understand, she went back, did she not?
About that.
What?
We need to have a private conversation.
Alright. I don't suppose Lillian and Edward, you could check the archive.
in the manor?
No, the archive. That was the place you were with the councillors earlier.
Yes.
Just
I was not aware.
you're just checking for lights. That's all.
Yes.
So
Do you
where
have?
is she?
I will speak with him. And then the Lockhart estate would be the other one to check. Alright, 15 minutes. If you're not back, I'm going to presume something bad happened, alright?
Yes.
Alright, if you would. Mr. McCullen, your wife is accounted for?
Where's she at?
Oh,
She has
okay.
been sent to check Mortis
messages.
Velox with a partner. She will be back in less than 15 minutes. If you just wait, she will be back, alright?
Don't know if you want to do that. Who's the partner?
Awen?
Run.
It is
Run.
literally
Who's
we're looking for kidnapping lights. There's been 2 accounted for.
Right. Well, I just came from Silverfane, and there was one there from Maester's got kidnapped.
Maestro was
Logo.
kidnapped in addition to Miles.
Miles?
In addition to, just now I came back from there.
So they're taking more than one from.
Well, it is.
God.
We're looking for lights at this point in time. The only other place I would say we need to check is the Lockhart estate.
So basically, what Guinevere has said to me was that he came back and attacked again. They took Maestra and said if they want her to be returned alive, they will stop their search for investigation.
What investigation?
There's been lots of
The
investigation
that we've been doing
K-17
for weeks now.
Alright, so we have 3 accounted missing. Violet, Maestra, and Miles LeBlanc. Mr. Warwick, could you and Annabelle check the Lockhart estate? All you're looking for is lights. It shouldn't take particularly long.
I think we can do that.
Alright.
What do you think?
Yeah, we can do that.
Right.
Miss Gloria, I was fighting them earlier, and one of them said that we cannot harm them as long as they're wearing a necklace.
That must not be true, because I fucking harmed them. In the
15 minutes, remember. If you're not back, I'm going to send another search party for you. Okay, I'm going to put an update. I'll put an update somewhere.
We did harm them, Gloria. I swear to your dad. They really hurt one of them as a priestess. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Yes, but the cowards keep throwing these very disorientating orbs.
Right, but here's the thing, right? So they kept throwing their little electroshock things and whatever, right? But they have no battle sense, right? Especially with each other, which leads me to believe that they haven't done much combat training with each other, and then they are solely a.
Hey.
Yeah, they seem to
I
run
lost
around.
her because she took off God knows what direction. However, Mortis Velox is pretty much as dead as it always has been. No beams, no anything, no person. Knocked on
Yeah,
doors.
they seem to avoid my town for some reason.
I did see the beam from there. That's that silver thing there. You could see it all the way from there.
Right, that's 2 now.
Alright.
Sort of based.
Alright, we have 3 still accounted missing. This is just gonna put the status report on this fucking wall. It's fine. Look, a status report, guys. It's great. Hang on.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I snapped at you earlier.
So, if I'm to hear this correctly, we're missing a counselor again.
Alright, status. This is where we got 3 people missing. 3 search parties out right now.
I'm pretty sure she's still roaming about Mortis, looking for a beam or a soul, but I did a pretty quick run through and check. There's... And I could not find it. I did try.
It was a very fast 4-minute check. You guys nailed it. On point.
Mortis is also very small. Is there anywhere that Samuel and I could check, or we could go back and look for her and see?
That
They
would
just
probably
recently
be
attacked
best.
Silver Thing again.
Samuel, you want to come with me to Mortis so we could try to find? Okay.
How long ago was this?
Right before I got here.
All right. So if it is 1:45 in the morning now, give it a time so I can put a time on it. This is Maestra's taking.
Yes.
So like 10 minutes
As far as
maybe.
I'm aware. 14 or 15.
I don't have times for the other ones. Means they might still be collecting people.
Indeed, and I hope they come back. I want another shot at them.
All right. This is great.
Hopefully next time they show their faces, they won't be such cowards.
Oh, they just went around for you, darling. So.
And only because
Yeah.
no one there in
All right.
Mortis.
That's all right.
Marcellus, come over here
light,
for a moment.
There was a light in beaming up from
Don't
Silver.
mind.
Hmm?
If you don't mind, come over here for a moment.
There's nothing in Bastion.
Nothing in Bastion?
Yes. Sit on this here bench.
Gloria, I need the rest.
Go to bed then, darling.
I don't think there's anything in Bastion. I should
Go on.
be good.
You should be fine.
Until you need to go somewhere, at least sit.
I'll be alright.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, DeBoer.
No problem, anytime.
I'll stay safe.
Maestra.
That is what I'm hearing.
Okay. Well, Miss Darcia, have you met Gloria before?
No, I have
and
not.
Her uncle Marcellus
Hello
near
there.
Blackwoods.
Hello, Miss Darcy.
Gloria.
It is lovely to meet you both.
Miss Darcy.
As well.
Newly arrived and took her time touring the cities and of course concluded, like any sane person, that Grimwood is the best.
Mm-hmm.
And so joined.
Wonderful.
Indeed.
Still have 2 out, 2 search parties. You know, I really wish Silverfang was more communicative.
That would be helpful.
"10 minutes on Edward and Lillian. 5 until we send another group back. It could be them. No, that looks like Volkov. Status report is here.
She's going to be fine.
Who's she?
Nimue?
I see. Alright, well, status report! We have kidnappings on the wall.
Of
Yep.
course.
We're trying to figure out if anyone else was taken. Currently 3.
Dr. Tanith,
What?
can you confirm these claims by Marcellus that he has been seen to by you?
Yes, I'll give you a report in the morning.
Excellent.
See, I'm not lying.
I believe you. Now,
A quick version is there was a metal fragment in him. I pulled it out. Rib is already set. The other ribs are holding it in place. It did nothing there.
Alright. That is the half of the party I sent out was Warwick.
Warwick had to go back to Silverfang. He was called back.
They're all coming back here.
Right. Did you have any update? We have found no other lights yet? Nothing at Lockhart?
No other lights.
Alright. Lockhart is clear. Alright.
There was a light at the Martin estate.
Yes, we have. Status report on the wall!
Oh. Haven't read it yet.
Yes! Alright, as of now, currently missing is Miles LeBlanc, Mestre Pandera, and Violet of the Martin estate. We are not sure of any other missing people.
Apparently
We have
half the
one.
council that I haven't seen all day.
We are unsure of one search party is still out. I have not updated Warwick, and Annabelle have returned. It's alright.
Come here, Beth.
where is everyone?
So very pretty. I love wolves.
Don't know. Grimwood's been like a ghost town pretty much all day.
Well, that's because everyone's here.
I mean, not that many people are here.
Well, the rest are at the archive, I suspect.
I still don't know where that is.
Sorry. Listen. As a separate.
Do you enjoy the cold?
It's not. It's neither here nor there. But fuck. Oh my god, my brain power just went really far out the window.
Take some.
Lunabelle.
If you're gonna talk about people being taken, I'm going to the frost. I might as well just wait there.
Status report on the wall. Status report is on the wall. If you wish to know what is happening.
Right, so Samuel's behind me.
Alright.
I could not get her to leave Mortis. She'd rather have tea and fucking crumpets with the lady she found. So, yep, I gave up.
Well, she is checked in. She's off my list right now. The only one we are still waiting on is Lillian and Edward to return to the archive. All other statuses have returned clear. Can anyone else think of somewhere we should search? We only have 3 missing at the moment. We only have 3 unaccounted for, although I have not seen quite a few people in a hot minute.
When was the... which group went to Grimwood?
Grimwood was cleared when we came through. There was no light and no one was there.
How long ago was that?
Oh, probably 20-30 minutes now. But we've been sending everyone here. Alright. Anyone else got places we should check?
There was a whole bunch of people at the silver thing when I was there, right? I don't know if they're part of your search crew people.
No, they are not. But again,
just gonna go out.
There's more than. Where are you going so I can send a search party if you get lost? And she's gone.
She'll be fine.
I'm double checking Grimwood, and then I'm gonna be going up to Frost Temple, and I'm gonna be waiting there to see if anyone gets dropped off there.
You're waiting at the gate then. I'm literally just recording so we know where people are. So when everybody goes, "Where's Lunabelle?" I can be like, "She's at the Frost Temple."
Yes. I am going to double Grimwood. I will be back in a couple minutes.
We're going to go back to the archive and check on things.
Lillian and Edward have not returned. We are at 15 minutes, so yes, you are going to go check them.
Why did Unwin go through
nothing.
the
Logwin?
What was
through the
the last research we were doing before they were taken?
they're scared of whatever you guys found out last. So what did you guys find out last?
We have not returned clear from the archive, I'm concerned.
Let's step away from everybody else so we don't talk over others.
I just saw Alwyn and the Red Eyes jump into the caravan.
All right, good show. This is how people we really don't know they're missing because we don't know where they're going. Fine. I don't care if you want to look. Just tell somebody where you're fucking going.
That's how organization is these days. Non-existent.
Okay, is it what? I don't know that well.
Organization?
Organization?
Exactly.
It disappeared from my vocabulary.
Yes, as soon as we moved here, it disappeared. Anyways, I'm going to check something just because I can and I have time.
I'm gonna go to the office and grab some papers because God
Yeah.
knows we're gonna need them.
I'm just trying to think of these people.
Nope. Still don't have a sign.
Do we need anything specific for them? We need to. Who is
Alcohol.
Violet's next of kin?
Unsure.
And Diego's next of kin for Maestra, and Annabelle is next of kin for Miles. It's fine.
Where did Marcellus go?
He went to get paper from the office. That's all. This doesn't make sense.
I think perhaps we are applying a pattern that may not necessarily be there. Like, yes, last time all the people taken left the lights. This time 2 or 3 of them did. That doesn't have to mean that everyone did.
Was anyone who's accounted for? Any lights?
No.
Did you find Alarin or Jasper?
No, Alarin is not there. I don't know where she is.
Alright, I'm gonna start making an unaccounted for list. Did you see Jasper?
No.
So,
Not.
Jasper, Jesse, Alarin, V, all of these people are unaccounted for.
Do you even know if they're awake?
They are all unaccounted for.
Well, and now Onwin
Jasper
and
woke
2
up
Red
earlier.
Eyes.
Good informed.
And now Onwin and 2 Red Eyes are unaccounted for.
They're not unaccounted for, they're idiots. There's a difference between people not having seen them in hours, and we just saw them yeet into oblivion without telling anyone where they're going. These are people who have not been seen for like an hour. We cannot find them.
Okay, now you can explain a word to me. Yeet? What?
It means to throw.
Throw. Okay.
Please put me down.
All right.
Is the rest of the archive accounted for?
They said everything was fine there, no beams of light or anyone missing. I don't know who all lives there, so I don't know who is actually accounted for or who's awake.
Onward.
It was fine.
Yes.
Just glad that you're okay.
Of course I'm okay. I was in Morty's for legs. Nothing ever happens there. I was speaking with Agatha. The others 2 arrived again, yes?
Yes, Samuel and Mina are out.
Hello, can we talk about Alarin, please? You said about
Yep.
that.
I have a list of 4 people who are currently unaccounted for. Jasper, Jesse, V, and Alarin. Most other people I've at least seen in passing. So, where has anyone seen any of these people? Jesse was last seen throwing himself from a tower.
Last seen in the Highlands.
Alarin was? Or Jesse?
Mm-hmm. Halloran.
Alarin. Was she with anyone?
We'll
Yeah.
say,
What?
double check Grimwood. Ash is over there. He's a bit pissed, to say the very least.
Ash is at
I haven't been
Grimwood?
anyone. Mm-hmm. So if you see that man dripping blood, let's hope it's not his own.
Where are you headed to? So I can account you?
Frost Temple.
You're going to
Probably heading
Frost
towards
Temple.
Frost Temple.
There's some more
I have new
back that way.
Yes?
They want someone to stop doing their research currently. There's something new that was discovered that is not being shared with everyone. We don't know what that is, but we need to know what that is. So if anyone's been doing research as of today and to make a discovery, they need to be sharing it.
How did you come by this information?
From the mouth of those vile beings.
Status report on the wall. We have 4 unaccounted for people, not confirmed taken, but we have no account for them. Confirmed taken, Miles, Maester, and Violet. Any other confirmed? Has anyone seen Jesse, V, Alarin, or Jasper?
No.
Fuck.
No, we usually don't see them. But if somebody can help wrangle the researchers to stay here and not leave to look for people so that all the researchers can speak, that would be extremely helpful.
Well, head of Science Society's been taken.
Yeah, something that they've discovered is what's got them worked up. Enough that they're willing to kill people.
They said if we stop the research, she will live.
Well, they're going to kill Maestra. So whatever was recently found out, that's what everyone needs to know.
She owes me a story, and I do need that.
We are still looking for others that might have been taken. As I said, there are others unaccounted for. Do I have anyone's willing who's not part of Science Society who would like to go checking locations? We're looking for missing lights.
Yeah, I can help with that.
We've checked Bastion, Mortis, the Archive, and the Lockharts. I do not know of other locations to go check.
Do you want me to check the cathedral?
The cathedral does not exist.
No. Okay, I found a building that looks exactly like it.
What about your house, Miss Blackwood?
It has already been checked.
It has been checked. Oh, thank God. All right, thank you for giving me a minor heart attack there.
And if you're talking about a stone white building that is out towards that way as well, it has been checked.
It's been checked.
Not a cathedral. It belongs to someone else.
Next of kin, would you please let the doctor know if there's any special care necessary for Maester, Miles, or Violet?
I'll be tending to Miles personally.
As long as a doctor is informed.
There are others here that will also be tending to Maestra.
Yeah, Vactu can lead that with Maestra.
There's at least 3 of us. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
There's 6.
I cannot even fathom where else to send search parties to.
At this point, we need to be looking out for anyone who is being released.
We can send search parties out to caravans, but I mean, my earliest account is 1:30 in the morning. It is currently 2, so it's 30 minutes. I know there were ones earlier, but that's my earliest account.
Gloria.
Yes.
Has anyone checked the notes that Violet has been keeping up with at wherever it is? Because I know that they were collecting many thoughts, and they said they were going to keep notes in a library type space so that those who were researching could look.
Well,
that also looking at some things, but I haven't contributed to those notes as yet.
Well, either she kept it in her private library, which I am not sure if anyone has Martin estate keys, or perhaps Murky Stone's library.
The library at the Martin Estate is open for everybody.
Can I get 2 people to go check the Martin's estate library, which I have no idea what that is?
Alright, I can do that.
Who is me? Who is talking?
Logan.
Logan, I need you to go with someone else.
I'll go with you, Logan. It's fine.
Alright.
So Logan and August, I'm going to give you, is 15 minutes and okay before I send another party after you?
15 minutes should be fine.
Alright, 15 minutes. Come back if you find anything.
Let's go.
Well, I'm available to go to this scientists' meeting, but is there anyone else here who was at that particular meeting?
I was there. I didn't understand a word of it.
Did they going to investigate?
I don't even know. I don't think they ever got their board or their collaboration space or anything like that. So.
Unfortunately, my brother is bedridden. At least for now.
I didn't understand. Can someone tell me what she was saying?
I said that unfortunately my brother is bedridden. Otherwise, I could have helped.
I see. We know that the generators are being charged. We know that the microscopes on top of the crystals are gathering the heat and sun's energy and focusing it into those crystals. We know that one of the sites in Candy Mountain had copper wires sticking out of it, clearly indicating a mechanical nature to at least one of them, something connecting them. Each beam that had people taken from it had a rune seared into the earth, and the ground around it was warm to the touch, and still clearly warm. Then the beam that has appeared now in Silverfang does not have such a rune. It is just simply a beam. Nor did the one that Cassian had where he was. There was not a rune, nor was it a bright yellow beam like the others. It seemed weaker.
Is this recorded anywhere?
I believe so. I thought so.
Yeah, so that was what the big science meeting was about, was asking for shared records.
No, unfortunately, as I said, I was not able to be there.
Yeah. I was under the impression that Violet was going to contact you all, but I don't know.
She did.
Alright, well.
And I was planning on meeting with her later today, but apparently the cultists had other plans and decided to have a private meeting with her, so since they're getting to know her a little bit more intimately through bars of a cage and torturing her, I'll have to talk to her later.
Yes. See if we can get the research facility here set up so we are not running between the Martin Estate and Silverfang and other private libraries. So it can be shared and distributed.
How much time's left before we have to go send out a search party?
It's been 4 minutes!
I'm gonna go stand at the entrance. I'll wait for people. Some usually come through there.
Would not hurt to have 2 at each carriage.
I am worried that if we send people out now, we could do checks, but if we're sending people out to wait, they're going to be uninformed, and I do not want to do that to anyone.
Send people out in 5-minute intervals. They go to
Yeah.
the garages for 5 minutes, they come back, they check in, they make sure everything's fine, and then they go back out.
Yeah, every so often we can send somebody out. If I do know for a fact, Luna Bell is waiting at the Frost Temple. August is at Grimwood. Well, sorry, Ash is at Grimwood. So I imagine there are still people at Silverfang, so that one is covered.
I don't think there is.
You don't think there's anyone at Silverfang?
Ass?
We told them to come
Yeah.
here for safety.
The ass right there?
Well, listen, where?
The
So we've had 2 attacks at Silverfang, so we told them all to come here.
Right.
Isn't
The
that
research
Ash in
might have
front
been-
of me?
Yes, alright, This is why I ask people to tell me when they come back, because I can't fucking see.
I have a question. How long after the generator was blown up at Silverfang did one of the cultists appear and the people began disappearing?
An hour, maybe less.
I don't have any time accountings for anything prior to my Maester being taken. Yeah, I don't have times for when Violet was taken or when Miles was taken or even the recording of the attacks here in the other cities, because that happened prior.
They were taken about. Miles and Bishop were roughly taken about 40 minutes ago from now. I saw the beam appear in the sky, but I didn't think anything of it.
Were they taken at the same time?
They were taken next to each other from what I can see from the beams skying into the
Yeah,
sky.
it was about a
in the middle of
10-minute interval.
Silverfang.
Right. So Miles was
Very
before
well.
Maester.
I need you to step inside the medbay real quick. I need to check your wounds.
All right.
Yep.
So that would put Miles at about 120, Maester at about 130. I have no time period for Violet. I think she just vanished out of the ether. We still have 4 unaccounted people.
Ash is gonna stick at the Silverfang carriage.
Alright. Well, I mean, just do checks.
I'll be at the entrance of the city.
I'll go back to the Highland carriage.
Hang on.
Shirt off. Please.
So Marcellus is checking Highlands. Ash is checking where? And this is just you're going to be cycling.
Silverfang.
Like Lillian is going with Marcellus.
Ash is gonna probably stick at Silverfang because he wants to kill them, so he's gonna be patient and stay there. I can go back and check on him every once in a while.
Yeah, this will just be like people who are assigned. I don't know of any other.
Henry is sticking at the Highlands carriage.
Oh, well, Marcellus just went there, so I did not know Henry was there.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt to do check-ins with him, though.
Yeah, that's
make
fine.
sure he's still there.
We have maybe another 10 minutes until we need to send someone else out to the Martin estate. I am actually still waiting on a party to return from the archive. They've been gone for nearly 20 minutes. Maybe that's them? Yeah, that's not them. Hello, Lunabelle?
Holding still.
What did you... Yeah, Lunabelle, I was like, there's no way you're going to be holding still. Where are you going? And she's gone. Gone.
I'm scouring the fucking desert.
Look, wait, okay, alright, she's gone to the desert. That was non-specific. I don't know where the rest of your house went, by the way, Melodia.
Someone has checked Grimwood. I'll be going at Grimwood. Just checking. Maybe they're in the beds.
Yeah, that's possible.
Where's
late,
August
especially for Evelyn.
August.
That walks with you in brown clothing and hood.
August what?
August
She
and
went to
Logan
sleep.
went to
She was
Martin.
very tired.
Okay, that Alright, thank
Do you
you.
know if Evelyn was with her?
They were both with
I
me,
believe
so...
they were both in the house.
Alright.
Just gotta make sure.
Cool. As long as those two made it home. Then I do not feel bad. We don't know who's missing.
Travel with you to make
Alright. I do not have archivists here. Fuck. This is fine.
Still think we might want to. Lectu, did you want to keep trying to blow up the generator?
Suppose we could try.
They have hostages at the moment, do they not?
They do. That they're threatening to kill. But do you think the generator would get their attention? Like, what are you thinking?
Yes, it would get their.
Yeah. Go check. See if the fire did anything.
Alright, Voktu's going where?
Booms.
I'm assuming Silverfang.
Voktu's gonna go blow the shit up out of their toys.
Have fun, Voktu. Enjoy yourself.
Why are we doing that?
I'm trying to see if they react, I guess.
By possibly killing one of the people? That's a great idea.
Yeah, no, that's not great.
Seems rather foolish.
I don't control vacuum, so I don't know.
Unless one has figured out what the machines are for, it is foolish to blow them up.
We have 3 of them. It's fine.
Yes, I know what you have.
He's just as likely to end up dead by doing this as he is to get their attention. What if the machine backfires on him?
I don't control vacuum. You got council members who just walked away. They control them.
I suppose the question is, do you have a better idea?
We do not know where they take these people. They're nigh impenetrable when we find them. And they're specifically demanding something of us to stop research. And we've decided to respond to the hostage situation with bombing.
At the very least, they're by showing an interest in something, they're showing part of their hand. That'll give us something to go on.
Exactly.
So these crazy people go around, start threatening people, kidnapping people, and we start investigating it, and when we find something else about it, then they have a problem? They brought this on themselves.
Yes, but they also
we do
have
people
hostages.
in danger. But what Sebastian said is correct. They're scared of whatever was found recently. I don't know exactly. Because I think someone knows something, researched something that hasn't told everyone.
To tell you the truth, the only clue I would have towards that is I was walking through town earlier and happened upon Logan talking to someone about being careful, and he said, why? And Logan wouldn't tell him. And apparently Logan had some information, but he said he wasn't going to share it because it was Witcher business.
I don't think that was cult related. Pretty sure I know.
No, it was about the cults. Because the guy finally pried it out of him that it was about red cults.
Or he lied to you. Logan was with us not too long ago.
He has gone to the Martin estate with August.
Alright, so we will wait for him to come back and we'll ask him. I'll ask him, alright? Just let me do it because I'll get a better answer. And then I'll let you all know. Hello, Marcellus.
Evening.
Another 3 minutes we'll probably be looking
the
for.
The cultists are kidnapping people again.
Sir, sit.
I'm fine.
You have 2 legs broken. Sit.
3 minutes.
We're all just sitting staring at each other anyway. You might as well sit on your ass instead of your feet.
You you missing a horse, Gloria?
Why?
Well, may have found it somewhere you probably wouldn't expect it to be.
Right.
What happened to Faith?
Why is my horse being punished for my transgressions? My faith is strong, not my faith.
Where is Faith, Marcellus?
It's on top of a dam in the Highlands. I came across it by dumb luck, but trying to get a higher vantage point.
No one is coming
There's
back.
some lovely letter for you to read.
I don't want to read any more of these fucking letters!
I want to. Show it to me.
I think this is something personal between whatever happened between Gloria and Kosh.
Easy there with the B words, lady.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's also in the
best
letter.
friend you're talking about.
My best friend is a dumb bitch.
I am staying so clear from that.
Listen, you have your own dispute to deal with.
Yeah, I do. Someone's definitely going to be very severely injured after I get my hands on him.
It's fine. This is fine.
That about? What's going on with all of you?
Family affair.
Stupid shit.
You all stay safe now, yeah.
You headed?
Well.
Can I get it? Where are you going, sir? So is someone else? Where are you going? So when people are like, "Where's Mr. Stoneville?"
I am going home. I am.
Okay, you're going to bed.
tired.
All right. So when people are like, "He's missing," I'm like, "No, he went to bed." All right, thank you.
Yes, I am. I'm missing in the redwoods in my bed.
All right, thank you, Mr. Stoneville.
Yeah. You all stay safe now. If you don't, I'll dig you up from your graves and throw you around like a rag doll if you don't stay safe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why do you think I'm sitting here instead of keeping a watch over Grimwood? Doctor's orders.
It's not worth watching an empty city.
Well, I mean, point is, I could be doing something else, but I'm not because I'm injured. Nothing like getting on top of a building and getting an explosion in your face and falling back off the building.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I love it.
I will say this, between me and Lillian, that one, surely that one had to have gotten some kind of damage on her.
Who now? What? Sorry.
Well, the one that ended up throwing me off the top of the building with an explosion, both me and Lillian were taken on, and surely we did some kind of damage to him.
I don't know.
There
Anyone
is
checked the
no
South
device and no magical source that would make someone invincible.
I'll be right back. If it was an illusion, it makes very good sense they're invisible. Alright, you two didn't vanish. Fuck, thank God. I was a little worried. If you need to speak privately, you can use the back room.
It's fine. Thank you, though.
Behind the security office. If you go all the way back, nobody can hear you. Just go past the doors.
Anyone in particular Zanari was looking for?
I found them all, if that helps. Sorry.
Ah.
You broke her. You fix her.
Trying and failing miserably.
They have been dealt with. What if I start stacking bodies up?
Yes. What are you killing?
As our friend here was shown today. I'm sorry, sir, I do not remember your name. There's
I
a
am
cave
Skull.
system close to me. Oh no, not you, Sir Skull.
Oh, wonderful.
This gentleman.
Oh, you mean the bodies of the things that attacked your keep that you piled up and disposed of?
Ah, yes. He has seen the caves. I have shown him.
I probably know what
All
you
right,
speak.
so they were ghouls.
Did you
Not
find
humans?
anything, August?
Oh, they are not humans. I do not kill humans.
I didn't find anything.
Fuck.
Welcome back, everyone.
I spoke with
Anything to report?
Logan. I spoke with Logan. It's not witch business. There was a new guy coming through Silverfang. He just was brand new, and he was asking a lot of questions about everything going on. And Logan didn't know who he was, and so he was telling him to, none of his business and whatever, because he wasn't sure who he was. Because we've been having weird spy people showing up at Silverfang.
So, August, you found no research in the library that would have indicated anything new or unusual?
Nope. Did Logan find anything? Because he was looking through the books too.
Logan went back to find you because we were told you fell asleep. Did you not see him?
No, I didn't.
For God's sake. Where the hell is he? Fix your chest plate, please. Please, August. Please.
Okay.
There's no new records in here.
Come here.
There's no new records in here. Fuck. That's great.
Couple of wanderers are approaching.
Oh, okay, bye.
They're fixing his chest plate.
I know
Who's
it's locked,
fixing
but
the
you
what?
can probably just reach over and grab something.
His chest plate's damaged. They're just fixing it.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need to see a blacksmith in the morning.
Listen. Why don't you
There's
have,
also
like,
some
all the
chest
armor?
plates on these dummies that you could maybe borrow one. And I'll just let Elijah know.
It's fine.
I'm going to go to the Highlands carriage to see if I can find Logan.
No updates.
Yep, it's fine.
Are you okay?
There's nobody there.
Yeah, Logan should be there. You okay?
Logan's over here, Gloria. Sorry, Gwen.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Did you find anything? August is here, by the way, Mr. Logan.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know. I love when
She
search
had a-
parties get separated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was
August
working
fell
on
asleep.
some research about him, but it was unfinished.
It was unfinished. Did it seem like
Yeah.
it was anything new that might have sparked this? Did you bring a copy? Perhaps.
No, I didn't have anything to copy with me.
Goes to library,
no-
does not bring paper.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It seems
no,
like it is time I go to the library. Where is it located in the library?
This is the Martin estate. This is why we want to get it all. This is why we want to get the research center centralized, because it takes 30-40 minutes to go to foreign libraries.
That's not supposed to be there. Ow.
Jesus Christ.
It's off the main strip.
Annabelle!
Where?
Annabelle, please. Or Sebastian.
Doctors, do the doctor.
Doctor.
There's a hospital right here for the doctoring.
I know. He doesn't want to go into the hospital. Should I carry you into the hospital?
Yes.
Let's go to the hospital. Come on, August.
You do not get to be not hospitalized.
He's trying to be all like.
I'm not.
There's a piece of your chest plate that's stuck in your abdomen. Come
Get
on.
in the fucking emergency room.
I'm going.
August, what did I say earlier?
I didn't know. Okay, it's called
Dr.
adrenaline.
Sebastian,
You
you
should
have
use
him
some
taken
time.
care of.
Your chest plate was caved
Yep,
in.
we're gonna move we're moving security away
I'm
now
going to-
because they are injured. We're gonna move over to the security center.
I'm going to be going over to the library.
Sebastian, which one you want him in?
Alright.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna move over
Nice,
here.
Mr. Had a run-in with the
Status
lovely
report is moving as well.
cultist that I had.
Yes, Gloria.
I will count
we'll
that you're
be-
going to the Martin estate with Mr. Logan. Is that who's
Yes.
going with you?
With paper.
I'll take it too.
So yes, Mr. Logan is who you're going with? Okay.
And Ward.
And Warwick, alright. Because last thing I need is counselors missing. And they're like, where'd the counselors go? I don't know. Somewhere.
And also a security dog.
And
the best
and,
dog.
and a security dog. Got it. That's fine.
I'm gonna go back to the manor.
Are you retiring for the evening?
Possibly, but I'll be back before I retire. Just want to check on something.
All right.
Anyone asks, I'm going to be at one of the fire pits.
You're gonna be out. All right. As long as you're not like leaving, I don't care. You're fine. All right. Naughty. Oh. Right, well that's one accounted for. If you're leaving, let me know where you're going so people don't think you're fucking missing.
That's alright, I just got here.
Alright. We have 4 unaccounted for, 3 confirmed missing.
I've literally just gotten back from a fucking hunting trip. What the bloody hell's going on?
Maestra, Miles, LeBlanc, and Violet are confirmed missing. 4 unaccounted for, Jesse, Jasper, V, and Alarin. We have no idea where those 4 are. We know the other 3 were taken by the cultists. We believe that there's some sort of research that has caused this giant, and there were like violent cultist attacks earlier.
Yeah, I was there for that. I swept the entire town to make sure none of them were fucking left in here.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm trying to decide if it is better to go to the security center because I need to be out of the hospital's way, or go to the front.
Well, you've got Skull up by the front.
Yeah,
He's doing his job over there. So you go to the security center where you're going to be able to do the majority of your work.
well, I don't know, it's fucking happening and it's driving me fucking crazy. It's fine.
But right now, make sure you communicate with Skull. If any new information comes in.
Well, I think he would get it before I did, other than the fact that we found out August was hurt and he was fucking hiding it.
I'm a being fucking senseless.
Yeah, he's in the hospital now, so yeah.
Hello, Dane.
Hello, Zaneri.
Hello.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. August is an idiot.
Confirmed. almost think it is time to start sending out caravan searches.
There's Gloria.
Hi! Status report got moved because there's medical now.
We found Safina and Elias.
Where they...
The 2 doctors are inside with the patients, right?
Yes. Current status, unaccounted for Jasper Jesse v. Allerin, confirmed missing Miles LeBlanc, Maestra, and Violet of the Martin estate.
Shit.
And, yeah. That's the thing. That's fine. I would love some confirmation on where the fuck people are, but I almost think now is the time to start checking caravans.
Oh, and another person. Yes. I forgot to get your name. I apologize.
Demi's fine.
Demi. See, accounted for. That's a little less stress.
Hello, Gloria.
Alright. Hello. Can I start getting volunteers to do caravan quick checks? Basically, just pop over, see if there's anyone there,
I
and
can.
pop back. You can? Alright.
That's been in Highlands, no one there.
Yes, Highlands has been watched and Grimwood has been watched. Let's go. I need like a freaking list of the caravan places.
Also nothing in the library.
Nothing. Well, there's been another group that went to the... He just verbally assaults me with a report and then dips.
I tried to.
Listen. Alright, but do you want to order it? Do you want to stand there and continue to run around like a lunatic? Alright, let's check Bastion and Mortis. Can I get double volunteers, 1 for each? You need 2 for each.
I can go to my home.
Alright, someone go to the Ash?
I can go Bastion.
Alright, you go to Bastion.
I don't need no one to accompany me.
Alright, fine, quick checks, go do it. Then let's check. Can I get Skulkers and Volunteer? Just in and out, just see if there's anyone there. And then someone to South Jungle. It is literally... Oh, we're sending checks to see if anyone has been recovered from any of these locations. I need a South Jungle and a Northern Wood.
Okay.
Do we know if any doctors are around? Violet was just brought in.
Tanith and Melodia, please report to medical. Violet was brought in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Okay, well, we'll go there.
Take me away, my trusty steed.
Alright, I don't have a...
Get them support.
Violent has been found. Wonderful. Demois? Violet's been found, yes. Oh, good. Jasper!
Wee! Wee!
What the fuck? Nope, grab him! Grab him! Grab Jasper! Jasper, no. What is going on?
Catch me if you can.
I fucking will.
Wee!
Jasper, stop.
Jasper? Jasper. What is going on?
If you can.
Jasper. Fuck. Right.
Play.
Oh no. That's not good. Marcellus, we need to stop Jasper, please. We need to. He's running around like a. This is. Yep.
If Violet isn't critical and just needs some cleaning.
All right.
Violet is in there.
Yes,
Very injured.
I brought Violet back.
Where did he go?
I ran into Violet and Alan.
Where did he go?
I know they took it away.
That's Maestra.
the last one there.
Right.
Oh, there's Maestra. Okay.
Right. That's an accounted. We're still missing.
Where's Jess?
Alarin apparently was. Alarin apparently was running north.
Medical
in
checks,
the
please,
jungle.
first for all that were kidnapped. Has anybody seen Jasper? Because that man is having a
Jasper's running around.
Jasper is not okay.
I know he's not okay. We are very aware he's not okay.
I don't know. He's running around somewhere. But the woman Alarin, she's somewhere in the North Jungle running around. She attacked me when I tried to help.
All right. Well, that's not great.
Yes, the Northern Jungle.
All right. Anyone? Fuck. This is not great.
I'll go to the Northern Jungle.
You'll go to the Northern Jungle. See if you can get a hold of her.
Just go ahead.
Jasper?
Oh,
it's all right.
You found me.
What the fuck?
Jasper, stop.
Just fucking tackle him.
Jasper,
Jasper, stop!
Come here.
Jasper.
Yes, Gloria, have you seen my sister?
She's at the library at the Martins estate.
What do you want?
Stop
You
running
stop.
everywhere.
Where is Alan?
Stop.
Why are you acting so ugly?
Bad. Alright. We're gonna go get medical check. Alright. This is fine. It's fine. We need to account for Alarin has last been spotted in the northern jungle. Please apprehend her. Do not harm her. She is not in a good mental state.
Alarin?
Northern woods? Northern whatever the fuck it is.
Northern woods? Okay.
Yep. Alright. We're gonna have a moment. Jasper?
Where are we going? I'm
We're
gonna have more fun.
We're gonna get you medically checked, and then you and I are gonna have a conversation.
After I started making kissy faces at the
Your
priest,
bedroom?
apparently that was too much, and they said they
Listen, I need.
let me go.
Yep, got it.
I need a.
Miles, come on.
If you are not a doctor, get the fuck out. And I need a doctor. I need a quick diagnostic read, please.
My sister's at the apparently at
There's
the
one in there.
going there.
I need to check on him real quick because otherwise we're gonna go to the office. He is going to probably run. I just need confirmed he's not hurt.
Is that Jasper?
Yes.
I feel fire. If he's not bleeding, he might need to go to the Greenwood Clinic.
Well, yes, I am very aware. Just grab on.
Well, yeah, I think we can get this thing out of here and you can chew this up. I think it'll be pretty good.
Let me
shouldn't be
go.
fragmented at all.
Jasper? All that.
Okay, well, the good news is we can probably remove it without opening the wound further. So, let me prepare towel, some cotton, and to have the beginning of the stitch ready. I will need you to lie down for this, August.
Okay. Just swing my legs open. Watch out, Skull. I don't want to hit you in the head.
Yep.
Oh no.
Go to the
Take me in the head. I've felt it before.
Has anything changed? Any new word yet?
Well,
Alright.
Jasper was found running around like a lunatic.
Alright, Sebastian. I think I'm just gonna take it in a
find
good
Elias.
clean pool. If I
One
don't
moment.
feel any tension.
One moment.
And
Oh no, please go ahead. I'm discussing this first. I'm not just gonna grab the damn.
Okay, good, but you never know what people might do.
That's actually very fair. I've seen people do that before, so. As long as there's nothing pulling on it as I'm pulling out, I think it should be able to just come out in a clean cut. If you've got some alcohol, pour it over my damned gloves when I wrap it in the towel.
I did take a look into the wound. It seems triangle shaped with a small side inward, so you should be able to pull it without resistance.
Alright, well.
One moment.
August, would you like something to bite into?
Yeah, that'd be nice, actually.
Well, the painkiller should be kicking in, but something to bite in wouldn't hurt.
Wait, where are you going?
It's always good to
Gave
get his
you
mind focused elsewhere.
Yes, I gave you our strongest painkiller, an opioid.
Thank you. But you never know what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't my first rodeo.
Are you ready, lad? And you, Sebastian?
just go ahead and just place it in there. I'll prepare myself. It's okay.
All right, well,
Okay, I'm ready. Call it out for me, and I'll make sure he doesn't bleed out.
yeah.
Jasper, be calm.
Right. On three. Ready? One.
Ready.
Violet is
Two.
in the winery. Chuck is trying to calm her down because she said something about Allery.
Hmm. I definitely felt him pull on something a little. He might get a little bloody. Might have not been comfortable.
I need you to keep pressure, and then
Yeah,
move up as I stitch, and we'll get through the whole length of the wound.
All they did
Give it one quick moment, though.
He plays a great Malkavian. He really does.
What does he have?
That's...
Might need to get him over to Grimwood.
Let's do it.
All right.
Bully enough.
I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. It's fine. Just but a flesh wound.
I think you should take him. I can't do
He's
anything for
professional.
him.
Great scar, great story, right?
I'll try and do something.
I don't know where Alarin is. No one does.
You two should
Are we
take
gonna
him.
play?
I can't. I don't know what this is.
Yes. I'll take care of him.
Nothing less.
You're welcome to come if you want.
Understood.
Got a good eye.
That's not something I can help with.
Violet said that
Let's keep going,
the
Skull.
last time she saw Allerin,
Hey, what's else?
Yeah.
Lillian, Edward, and Onward
They're doing pretty good.
It's fine.
And lucky for you, that means it'll heal better.
apparently she's not.
All right, all accounted then except for Alarin. Where have we found
Yeah.
her? Come,
The
by the way, come
Violet?
10 steps more this way, please. Yep, thank you.
Violet said that the last she seen Allerin, she was in the South Jungle. Lillian, Edward, and Onwin headed there. I headed back to tell you where they were.
Okay. South Jungle, yes.
Yes. There is a fear that she is not in her right mind.
Where's Violet taken? Where is she?
She's over in the winery here in town.
That's fine too.
Where's LeBlanc and where's Maestra?
I'm not sure Maestra came through here. I'm not sure where Maestra went.
They came through and then left.
Alright, so all accounted for except Alarin at the moment, and Jesse and V.
Alright, let's go, Serafina.
Yeah, I'm going to the South Jungle to check. Otherwise, I'm gonna come back here.
Alright, this should be up to date then. Yeah. It's the winery.
They do, and they took, I think they kidnapped, like I said,
We're going for a ride. That's what we were saying before all this. I don't. No, you can't, and we won't.
Seems they
but-
kidnapped quite a few people this
Yeah, but I don't care about quite a few people. I care about Violet.
They said Violet was, I think, in the winery? I think that's what they said.
Wait, what?
Pretty sure that's what they said.
That was in the winery?
Here in town, yeah.
Let me in.
Pretty sure that's what they said.
How?
I saw Gloria go this way. I'm pretty sure she would know.
I mean, well,
Side.
No. I don't want to interrupt. Whatever. Is Violet okay?
She was just running, so we're trying to keep her contained.
I understand. Okay, thank you.
That's all I'm doing is blocking the door.
I'd be careful with that, because especially if it's like the previous ones where they were locked in a cage, she may not react well to being locked in yet another one. That's a...
I don't know her.
This is a complete
Just doing a job.
Right,
Besides,
Robert,
a swift
I'm
kick to
around
my
if
ass will
anyone
move
needs
me, so.
Well, let's hope we don't
Anyone
get that
seen
either.
Gloria?
She's
Me
in
and
here.
I'm around. I will be back and forth through town. All right.
Haven't seen
Around?
Gloria?
We're around.
Just got a few
She's
things
in here.
to check out, and like I said, I'll be back and forth through town quite a bit. So,
All
and
right.
then I'll be home in a little while.
Okie dokie. You know I always need you.
Fucking roll in a 1. Oh my god, she's gonna feed.
Alright.
That's not
I
great.
need to talk to her. I'll just wait for her. I just need to say one thing to her.
Baby, come back.
I haven't even went anywhere yet. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Good day.
Gloria rolls a 1 on her fucking willpower frenzies.
Alright, I'm just waiting to speak to Gloria.
Anything to say? Do you have people out there?
Logan, come here.
So I'm gonna request that we don't overload Violet with all the paperwork regarding all this, Gloria.
Shh. Violet, be
no,
calm.
you shush. This is my friend.
Violet, be calm. Trick Relief Charity 20. Violet, be calm. You are safe.
Nowhere is safe. Establish that.
You are with friends. Be calm.
Do you have any reports on Alarin? She seems quite concerned about Alarin.
They went to the jungle to find her.
Right, but Gloria is like leading all these scouting parties and stuff, so she might be the best person to know the most about it.
Parties have been sent to find Alarin. Calm, Violet. You are here with your friends. You are in Murky Stone. At least for the moment, we will find Alarin. What do you know?
They tested her like they did Nina. She failed.
I understand. Are you injured?
No. She was not herself. She tried attacking Miles. I brought her to her senses, but she ran. She was unharmed. She is merely overwhelmed.
Yes. Is your next of kin? I'm assuming it is Mr. Rockford?
Yes.
Right. Are you able to keep custody of her? Keep her within your sight for the rest of the evening, Mr. Rockford?
I can barely do that on a regular day, but I will do my best.
I will stay with him. I promise. I will work on dictating what I remember.
I will see if I can find you an investigator to take the report, unless you wish to record it yourself.
Perhaps a bit of both.
I
For
will see.
now, I'll write what I remember in the moment.
If you need to speak privately and write a redacted report, the back office is available.
I will very much need this. In time.
I will see what investigators I can find, alright? If you wish to wait for another time, that is acceptable. I will send out more parties for Alarin.
Yes, I wish to wait until I am clearer-headed, I think.
Yes. That is probably good.
Yes. I'll write notes as they come, and we will proceed from there. I wrote some wallows in the cell.
Yes.
I'm trying to decipher that.
Dear. I am so
Please
sorry.
be safe.
Of course.
Is Jasper...
I cannot help Jasper. I do not know how to help him. And I would ask... I don't know where she is. I would ask for his kin, his family, but I do not know where they are either.
Yes.
I hope he is well.
As do I. I have sent Tanith and Melodia. They are both capable.
Very good.
I have no status on Maestra and Miles other than they have been come through town, and that is it.
Maestra was in the infirmary when I left, at least from what I saw. Perhaps she left as well. They probably took her to Silverfang. Same with Miles. He was talking about... The only thing I heard was his sister. I did not hear the rest.
I believe he must have personalized medical treatment. A lot of them do need personalized medical treatment.
Yes, I understand. As long as they are well, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Blackwood, I trust you.
Thank you, Gloria.
Alright. Are you alright, darling?
I am well enough for the moment.
This is only a calm for now. If you work yourself up again, it will not stay. Do you understand?
I understand.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's called like Northern Forest. Yeah, that's near Silverfang. So you said that Miguel, or not Miguel, Whispers is around Silverfang right now or something?
He was running around our village looking for Alarin.
Okay. And so
Skulking behind houses and stuff.
They're usually attached to the hip, so...
Oh, are they? Oh, okay, well then that makes sense.
Let me go check.
Yeah, go check
Gloria.
Silverfang. You said Eloise is not in her house. Her
Her
door's
her door is open. I don't know if that's on purpose or not.
Okay. Well, we should probably like Skull. Do you want to look for Eloise? I don't know. Like, should we be concerned?
From what I understand, the 5 that were taken were Jasper, Alarin, Maester, Miles, and Violet. All are accounted for
Violet.
except Alarin.
Right.
Violet is in the infirmary. Well, not the infirmary, in the winery. She is fine. She is calm. She probably will not give a statement tonight, though if someone wishes to transcribe for her, that is probably acceptable.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
completely
she's not part of
understandable.
Silverfang, so I'll leave it up to wherever she's from.
She's fine. I do not believe she's injured. Maester and Miles, status?
Miles was
They're
completely fine. He was not harmed in any way, shape, or form. Apparently, he tried to kiss one of them, and they sent him back.
Tried
they're
to
at
kiss
Silverfang.
Yeah, he gave kissy lips at them, and then got sent away.
I need you for a moment. Apologies.
Alright, Gloria, I gotta tell you to do something.
Can you go to
Where should I
Grimward's
be
clinic,
looking?
please? Your brother's there.
Which one?
Grimward
Alarin,
Clinic.
it sounds like Silverfang.
Grimward
And
Clinic.
Maestra and
Your
Miles
brother
and
is
Annabelle
there.
just went back there, so perhaps you should go to
Wait.
Silverfang and make sure it's safe.
I'm barely here.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I have a job.
Is it alright if I tell
Cordelia-
Ashley about this?
I haven't
If you
seen
see
Cordelia
Cordelia,
for hours.
just tell her I'm awake if you do run
Okay.
into her.
Okay. Make
Very
sure you
well.
talk to Skull. I'm assuming that you guys had your meeting and you talked to him, but if you didn't talk to him about the thing I talked to him about.
I would talk to anyone.
Okay.
I
Skull.
just woke up.
Wherever he is, fill him in. Okay, Gloria, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Come here really quick. I mean, it's not... it's like private, but it's also kind of not because he's kind of obvious and he's losing his shit. Since you're sort of the person that everyone goes to when shit happens and to do reports and all that, if anything ever happens with Ash, he ever hurts anyone, if there's attacks or things like that, I will represent him in any situation like court or things of that nature.
Alright. Who is his next of kin? Because I do not know where his daughter is.
Lillian, and Serafina are his family. So, like, just, like, I guess leave us all informed. I've been trying to help him with his condition. The stuff tonight has triggered him, and he's, like, not well.
Is this...
But I'm happy to help him with, like, anything, like, I can... I've done treatment with him, I've been working with him on stuff, and I'm happy to speak towards that. If anything happens,
Is
he
this
usually just...
physical ailment, a mental ailment?
Let's call it a mental.
Alright.
Sort of out of his control. He usually goes out and kills a bunch of animals, and I go on hunts with him, I sit and talk with him, things like that. But he just told me it's past that point, and then he ran away.
Yeah.
So...
Alright. We still
I
have
don't
one
know what's-
unaccounted
yeah.
for. I will keep eyes for him.
Yeah.
Halloran's been found.
They found her?
Oh,
She's good?
Whispers found her.
Well,
Okay,
that
good.
makes sense. Alright.
So,
Where is she? Status? Location?
apparently, what I heard is taking her back home.
Is she been checked out medically?
No, not to my knowledge.
Fuck. Alright, listen, this is a big thing. Medically check out people who've been kidnapped. Fuck!
Yeah. It's fine. You're not in trouble, it's fine. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. Just I'm trying to make you feel better, Marcellus.
Oh, I'm sure I am in some way or form.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Speaking of that, I need to go send a letter.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Wait, if you were alive back then, he was alive back then, so that makes him
Halloran's been found.
approximately.
Alarin has?
She's been found, yes.
Good. Thank you
All accounted for. We just.
I do not know that he inherently was alive.
Nearest place I could send a raven, or they're gonna be back home.
Grimwood. I think they have a public box. Yeah, I'm not trying to like force that calming thing on anybody. It's mostly because people don't necessarily want to role play really heightened emotions for too long. It's really stressful. Go to bed then. So I usually try to give that to people because at that point they usually have had, they want to be able to tell their story, but it's really hard to do in that like really heightened emotional state. So if I give them that out, they don't have to take it. I want people to be able to take it if they want it. I don't know where Alarin lives. Let's check the clinic.
Last I thought she had a room in the hotel, if I wasn't mistaken.
She might, but I doubt that's where she is. No, she lives in the apothecary.
Gloria, I don't know where the
Oh, sorry, it's back here, dear. Have you seen Jesse? Because he's been unaccounted for hours since he yeeted himself off the archive.
Yeah, he's been captured.
Alright, fair.
By who?
I'm assuming the archive.
By his loved one.
Condition, she needs to feed first. We may have to.
Best thing we can do.
We may have to restrain him.
Yeah, that's what I had to do last time.
Sorry, at the moment you're next of kin, dear.
Okay. What happened?
Sounds like someone's knocking at the door, isn't it?
I think he had a break. I have Jasper's next of kin. Well, closest of related kind. I do not know how to help him.
We won't get into that, but Aurelia, Tannis, and Melodia are in there right now.
But just to be sure.
Physically, he's fine.
I know.
Restrain him for now. I can kind of feel it fading myself, even without.
Alright.
To look more into this later.
Yes.
I'm sure they'll be out in a second anyway.
I don't know how to help with it. Where's Alarin? I was told she was brought home.
Don't know.
I was told she was brought home. Is she not here?
I don't know.
Have not seen her.
Alright, well that means not here, then the archive. Apologies.
Although we haven't really looked around town.
We haven't seen her. It means if she's not here, she's in the other societal stronghold.
I didn't know we were supposed to be looking for her.
Yep, no, she's been fucking missing. Come on, Uncle. Go to bed or I'll go.
I'm gonna go to bed for the evening. It's very
Good night,
late
Uncle.
for me.
I understand. I'll see you tomorrow for tea.
Yes, I need to find that the birdie thingy.
Well, I think there's one in the over here. There, birds. Right here. I'm
There we go.
sorry, Uncle.
Thank you.
Be safe.
So I'll see you tomorrow for sure.
Yeah. Gloria goes outside, gets immediately attacked by a werewolf or something. Where's Kasha been this whole time? She really didn't want to feed there, but that woman needed to be calmed the fuck down. I feel a little bad. I feel a little bit bad. But I always kind of do attempts to, like tries to, like, and people can always say no, and I want people to always understand they can always say no. I've been getting a lot of people today, that's for sure. I liked the comments. I think my favorite comment today was, "Oh, your husband's looking for you." What? It was like Genevieve's husband, but she's still awake. So that's who I'm looking for because her priority is the council and the kindred. Violet's not kindred, but Violet's part of the society. Like, I wouldn't even call her part of a society. She's just. for the beardies.
Why are you so angry?
Just worried about you. She's not bitten. We need to get you home. Although there's a giant fucking bright light outside of it.
You can snuggle with Lula in the guild hall in my room. That's where Lula is.
You two never came back.
What?
You two never came back.
Going back where?
To Murkystone.
Oh, we just left? We've been there the whole time.
No, not you two. Those two.
Oh, those two. Oh, well, you can talk. I'm going to the library.
Yeah.
Leave me. You won't feel good. Thank you for your help.
Good evening.
Do you need me, Lady Gloria, or should I go?
What?
Do you need me anything?
Why does she need you?
I was not sure to whom you were talking about.
No. The two behind you.
Oh. Well.
I will talk to you later, Mina. I love you.
I love you too. I will be there soon.
Okay.
You're crawling into her bed.
Let's go.
Well, I'm glad you're alright. I presumed you had stayed at the archives.
Oh, 3 seconds.
But you never returned to Murkystone.
Did a few times. No, you know, no, I did a couple times.
What's wrong? What's happened?
She wasn't like that before.
Sorry, what? Which?
Violet.
No, she wasn't. She was upset. Now she's calm. In times of emergency, calm is usually best. It allows someone to think straight.
Can also need someone to get in here.
I'm just happy that she is okay.
Would you have preferred her in a panic, Mr. McCullen?
Maybe no panic. Oh. But there would be no panic if there was no immediate danger, which means she would have just been upset. That in itself can keep her alive. Just like fear. Every emotion has its role. So their instincts as what they are. Take it from someone and that can do the edge. What is all?
It's true, yes. It also will drive you mad if you are ripe with fear for too long. Or anything else, really.
Right about that. You should eat something.
Who the fuck was that?
That was his stomach. Did you just eat rotten meat again?
No rotten, that's just raw.
Is that something you usually eat?
Sometimes.
Mm.
But no the better, right? It does the trick, it doesn't harm me very much at all, or if at all.
Why would you eat something raw?
Why no? That's the same thing as if you eat it cooked, it's just a little bit bloodier.
Mm. Be calm, darling. Sometimes it is hard. Sometimes all we want to do is ride the beast, but we must be calm when there's nothing to direct it.
I have spent the past several hours with you partially at one point chasing a madman. And then my friends are abducted by the cultists that abducted me. They attack me. And then at some point, when I'm trying to find out if my friend has finally returned and if she's alive, Mr. Ash is crouched above this very caravan with a sword out, waiting to pounce on people. And I had to talk him out of his anger, but he's out there slicing up people right now. I am the furthest thing from calm. I am so far from calm.
But where would you put your anger, dear? There is nowhere for the beast right now.
You're not in a good state.
It's fine.
Have you taken on too much? I don't know how this works. Are you fine? Are you?
I'm alright.
Do you need Samuel to carry you somewhere? You need rest too.
We have nothing we can do now. We have done what we can. Do me a favor, Mr. McCullen, couldn't you fucking hit me?
No way would I hit you.
I would just really appreciate some violence at the moment.
Alright.
That's fine too. Oh.
You've no tails you're about to get.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Are you...
No, it's alright.
I forgot about your wounds.
No.
Is that going to be fine?
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Whew. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been wanting to hit something for a while now. Well, those plates fucking hurt.
I have always found that it is best to direct into whatever you fucking can, and recreational violence is usually my choice. Whew.
Yes, while the madman was cackling in our home before, I was punching quite a few walls because I was dealing with a lot.
You all need to go home. I think there's nothing more to be done tonight.
I'm probably going to check on Violet and just make sure that she's fine and stays calm.
As long as something else doesn't excite her, she
No.
will probably be alright. Nothing too deep. Just what was on the surface. It's not preventing anything else from coming up. It's just... God, the woman was in a fucking panic. Oh, fuck.
She's endured a lot. As I have. Which is why we're so close.
Yep.
You, however, are unstable still, it looks like. Are you sure you don't need Samuel to take you wherever you're going?
This is where we normally say, pardon me for my rudeness.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
And you will tell me where you need to go.
I don't even fucking know.
I saw Marcellus in Grimwood. There's some people in Murkeystone.
He has gone back to the manor. I believe he has retired for the evening. And I am awaiting a storm that I know is going to befall me, but there's nothing to be done until then.
Where can you be safe and rest?
Either the penthouse or the manor.
Right, penthouse then, in Grimwood.
Yes, probably.
Let's take her there. I swear to God, if anyone runs up saying they have a report, I'm going to slap them.
That's why literally any of the other investigators, if they took a fucking report, I'd be fucking happy. I'm gonna kill Whispers. Kill him.
There's no kill a man who almost died.
I wish you all the best.
Alright, yeah, you as well. And be safe, alright?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am so glad that the high heel shit has been fixed.
We'll see if anyone is actually there. Grimwood, please.
Did the sky just lighten? Did I hallucinate that. Grimwood is all... Murky Stone was dark, and then it was dusk, and now it is light.
Do we know in Murky Stone?
No, but it seemed as though Murky Stone took on a brightness it had not had before.
Yeah, those are some teams. Yeah.
I have never seen Murky Stone out of dusk light.
I know you said
I noticed recently it was no longer dark, it was dusk. And perhaps it is lighter now. It did seem a bit that way, actually, yes.
That is...
not good.
No. No, that's not good. If you see Dr. Oliver, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I didn't mean to be the knife.
Of course. Up here, love. This is the penthouse up the stairs. It's quite a climb.
You're a bit taller than maybe. I had that turn sideways on the
I'm a bit tall, sorry.
There's a lot of stairs. You just turn right, turn right, turn right.
Yep.
I didn't trust myself. Don't go up again.
All the way. Because I choose to live on the top of the world.
Just don't fall into the pool with her, please.
It's fine. This is fine.
We're not doing recreational waterboarding today.
Recreational waterboard.
This is the penthouse. There's no one around. Do you feel comfortable here?
I am usually here alone. Kosh was the only one who would ever be here with me, and she no longer stays here. It's fine. Thank you. Be safe.
Welcome, and pardon my rudeness.
Be safe. Be calm. Be smart.
To try, yes. I have to try.
Good evening.
Mr. Robert, by the way, cornered me about what I am now.
Mr.
I told him
Robert
vampires or fairy tales.
Mr. Robert can go fuck himself. He killed someone, and he got away with it.
I've killed lots of people and gotten away with it.
Oh my...
I am less than kind to those who kill those under my protection. Especially when they lie about it.
Right, that's fair. But how do you know he lied?
All I have is the word of a dead man and a tip I cannot follow, and far too much evidence compiled against him I cannot use. Once a coincidence, twice possible, 3 times it's not. Be very careful of white wolves and feral creatures.
Yes. They've been roaming about near our home.
Where's your home?
The fort, the archives.
You were at the archives as well?
Yes, they were chasing...
yes.
Georgia yesterday.
Yes, the white wolves. The white wolves. The feral wolves. The ones who killed Marcus.
I figured.
Yeah.
As he says, wolves kill Marcus and then it becomes a problem. With nobody batting an eye. When vampires allegedly killed... what's that lady's name to come to us?
Peggy. That's because it's fucking Peggy.
Right, I don't give a fuck about Peggy, but I just see it. One shouldn't be held to a standard that another is not.
Well, one is dead and one is not. So, a bit of a difference there, isn't it?
Depends on what you count as dad.
Yes. What is dead and what is not.
We should let you rest. I'm sorry for bringing that up. It worried me.
It is every right to be worried of things that hunt in their territories. On a domain, do not trespass in the way of the moon beast. Good evening.
Not trusting moon beast.
Good evening. Be careful. Oh. My goodness, someone is here. Is this a friend?
This is
Oh, it's your...
Yes.
Yes.
Edward, come in.
Alright. Good evening.
Was that her love sleeve?
No, that's not her love slave. That's one of her colleagues, Samuel. Oh.
Right,
What is a love slave?
You know, it's when you go woo woo with your eyes and then you make them into your love sleeve. And they're meant for one thing and one thing only.
So what are you, my love slave? Is that what you are?
I'm your husband, but you can use me as your love slave if you like.
Oh my god. That is...
Elowen requests to speak to you and you only. She will give report to anyone else.
Yeah. Right. Give me a minute.
She's not taking... It's not business. Yep. I want to fucking...
I advised her to at least write things down. That doing it directly after the fact, you're most likely to remember most things, versus if you wait until later.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
I do not necessarily believe you need to visit her tonight. She is there with some of the other girls and one by Whisper.
Yeah. It's fine. Give me a moment to find a shirt and some shoes.
Yes.
It's fine.
I will have you know that Kasha has left for now. I do not know exactly when she will be back.
Yeah.
I doubt she will return to the manor.
No, she won't. No. I am sorry. It was an accident. It was an accident. I didn't mean to be the knife. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Edward, for trying, for watching Lily and for taking care.
Yes.
And I am sorry for what has been done to your sire. And that I had any chance.
You took her empathy.
Yeah, and her compassion. Yes, I did. I did. All the way down to the root. All gone. No more. Where is she? Miss Allerin.
At the apothecary, at least when I left. There with Lillian and Whisper. The other one that resides there. You have put me in a rather peculiar situation.
Seb says it can be made better. If that's what you want, you can make it better. I don't think she's right. I think he's lying. I don't think he understands.
Who says that?
Seb Lacroix.
Hmm.
Lacroix thinks it can be fixed. He's wrong.
I hear your father had a play in this as well.
And the storm is going to come down very heavy on all of us. And at the end of it, there'll be knives between many ribs.
Yeah. Hello.
Good evening, Lacroix.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find us.
Yes.
I love you.
That's such a nice thing.
Where are you off to?
Be well, be everything. Just try to. Yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
How did you get in front of me?
I don't know.
And Gloria. Oh, there.
Oh, good.
I'm going to. You may come in.
Alright. Can we do it tomorrow? Or can he take a fucking report?
Tomorrow.
Yep, can you take a fucking report? Ever once in your fucking life? Can you take a fucking report in your life once?
Today, I will do it for you.
Just once! For fuck's sake!
But I have naps that need to be had.
Everyone has naps. Just once.
Alright, I'll do it.
I don't think you're getting out of the fucking whatever the fuck that was
like
earlier.
nap.
Yep, everyone's going to bed. You're fine. You're good. You're not dead. You're not going to keel over from something.
No.
And you'll file the report, right, Whispers?
I will file the report.
You look like shit. You
Thank
look beautiful, Miss Allerin. I am glad you're alright. I am sorry.
I'm sorry that I told your uncle to close his eyes and started running. No, your uncle, not your father. The father's the other one. Your uncle.
I didn't know. Talk about that storm. It's fine. Yes.
You reckon?
And anyone can outrun the man. He's fucking crippled. You wouldn't have even had to tell him to close his eyes.
I don't want to laugh anymore. I already started laughing. We'll talk about it later.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, we picked flowers for you, Miss Allerin. Come to find out that I think he gave them to Verona and said it's fine. Oh, look at these pretty flowers!
Oh no. Oh no.
Well then. Hello, Lord Grey.
Look at the flowers!
Gloria.
So I see you coming in.
What is going on
in there?
I don't know if I want to go.
Something about flowers.
Okay, this.
Alright, Gloria has lost her entire mind.
I'm leaving. I love you. Please take care of her. Have fun. I'm
fine.
not gonna crowd. Oh my God, Celeste. Okay.
What's going on?
Oh. That's very, very creepy.
Should I-
That is very, very fucking creepy.
Oh, you should know me by now.
I'm so good. Gloria, are you okay?
Totally geeky.
I don't think so. It's fine, yes.
Can I respectfully ask that everybody leaves the
Yep.
fucking shop,
Get the
please?
fuck. That's the politely. Get the fuck out. I was
Okay,
told to
okay,
come down.
bye.
I was
Love
just
you,
gonna
bye.
enjoy my
Respectfully,
fucking.
Jay, respectfully.
Oh my god, what is going on?
At the board.
It's like everyone's on drugs or something.
Hold on. Quick question, sir. This thing we just spent quite a while talking about, is that a secret for now?
This thing.
About what happened with your visitor?
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, yes.
Look at the sky. So
Yes.
pretty. The sun is shining in Murky Stone.
You probably should have
Do you need a hug or something? Are you okay?
Nope. 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 Do not need any more hugs. I'm fine. I don't ever need another fucking hug again.
I didn't, but I could have.
It's fine. It's fine.
Telling other
But
council
yes.
is fine, but I mean,
I-
you haven't seen anyone to.
I'm not counsel.
Yes, hi, I'd like to be in the loop.
Yes.
I would not like to be. I will be back tomorrow.
Yes,
Didn't know
I
if it
mean,
was meant
I can
to
fill
be.
you in now if you want. It's not
Okay.
super urgent. It's
Okay, alright.
we're about to go to bed.
Okay, fill.
Yeah, alright. Good night
Fill
then.
me in.
We're
Never
hoping
mind.
for meeting tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Maybe if we're all good.
Yes, I can't wait. I'll be there with bells on.
Done.
No, we have tea tomorrow. I've been told we have tea.
If you
Well,
wanna approach
I
them
mean,
so
Gloria, I love
slowly.
you, but you weren't invited to the council meeting.
Listen, I was told we're having tea.
Oh, you know what?
Tea
Did
is
you
at
want a
4,
shield?
not at 8.
It's at 4. Well, I'm so
fine.
glad I was told when tea was. It's fine. 4.
Okay, council meeting
3.
tomorrow. I'm walking away.
Okay, is that what we're talking about?
Okay,
or
bye,
do
love
we-
you.
Is there something else that needs to be
Yeah,
told
love
to
you.
us? Or I'm so confused. I just want to go now.
Yeah, go to bed. It can
Go
wait
to
till
bed.
tomorrow, I promise.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm fine.
I think everyone should go to bed because y'all sound fucking crazy.
I'm glad you're doing alright, Ellen. I
Why do I feel
just
like we're
heard.
the only sane ones here?
I love you all. Go. I'm going. Go to bed. Go home.
Good night. Stay safe.
I love you, Celeste.
Good night.
I love you. Okay.
Ellen.
Please don't hang like that. The blood's gonna rush to your head.
Before you
I
two
platonic
go
you, Lord
anywhere,
Grey.
Do you know where Oh my god. Elias one?
Me too.
No idea, sorry.
Nice.
Oh.
Are you alright?
All the sad sounds.
She's exhausted.
Oh, I'm.
Whispers! Take her or she'll take you to report. Get the fuck out of
Do
here.
not follow an
Goodbye, I love you.
Go give like
Good
night, like
no,
tuck
no,
her
no,
in and this
I love you,
you're,
Ellen.
you're
Good night.
being sent to bed.
I
Bed.
heard.
Yeah.
Go get rest, okay?
Alright, I got it.
You
Bye.
got this. Exit
Bye.
stage left.
Alright, well.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go stay overnight in the hospital with Jasper. That's where I'll be if you need me.
There you go. Shield.
It's lovely. What a lovely day it's been.
I was going to make your day a lot worse, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
You're not allowed to tell me. Isn't that Kasha has left? Or somebody die?
No,
Hmm.
you knew that.
Hmm.
No, it's juicier than that, but I can't tell you.
It's
It's a
juicier.
secret.
Is someone? Did someone die? Did someone eat someone? Did someone rise from the grave?
If only it were that simple.
Right. Okay.
No, it's something
Now
that
we're
will
done.
at the same time surprise you, but also totally not surprise you in the least when you hear it. You died on the inside. You died a little.
I need like.
Are you having a little stroke?
Oh, I found the source of the manic screaming.
Is this Gloria being unable to be told something?
Ah!
What's about to? Yep, that's smack her head again. I'm not fixing that.
Gloria, you're worrying me.
That's just the tantrum she throws when she can't know something. It's very juicy though. You're gonna love it when you hear it. Let me tell you.
Also, we found out what was going on with the thing, Sebastian.
With Jasper's thing?
With the
Oh, with
Volkov
Miss.
thing.
Oh, okay. Yes.
What
you
does that
did?
fucking
Great.
mean?
And we have more family in the area.
Banished!
Is
Banished! Banished! Banished!
Listen.
Yes, there are now 8 of us. Send help.
Nope, nope, nope,
What
nope.
you should do is just put 5 of your names up for election and then all vote for each other and then just monopolize the council
Listen,
seats.
listen, listen, listen. I have heard horrible, horrible treasonous things today. It's fine.
What horrible treasonous thing did you hear?
What have you heard?
Spill the treasonous thoughts, woman.
I cannot.
Spill the treasonous thoughts.
Look, people.
Go on. Are you not allowed to say?
It is not treason if it works the first time.
What are you talking about?
That
Secrets
sounds
in the
like a
woods.
coup, not treason.
Cause more crowd.
You. Oh.
It was a pleasure.
Alright, bye.
Gloria, meet my auntie.
We're escaping, just run.
Hello.
Escape, run,
Wait, why are you escaping?
No one's hunting you. No one said anything to you. Okay, bye.
I mean, you just did.
I waited until they were out of earshot.
Oh.
You're about 20 seconds away from being scooped, Gloria. Don't
I
make
have
me
been
scoop
scooped twice today.
you. When I get scooped a third time? What's it, lady? I will scoop you.
Just sit down here. It's fine. This is where I live now.
Just... Just tell me, are you okay?
No.
What can I do to help?
Hit me.
For real?
Yes. Please.
No, she's very injured. Like, a gauntleted slap is the most they will allow.
I mean, I've got a book I can hit her with.
It's not the edge. Go with the flat.
Yeah, just like a little bonk on the head.
Sure.
No.
What, she literally asked me to hit her. What do you want? She said it will help.
Maybe a flick to the forehead?
I don't know, she was hitting her head on a pillar a second ago, so...
Miss Darcy, I see you found family.
Indeed.
I'm very happy for you.
Yes, we all here, almost. Well, not quite, but a lot of us.
It is not a sufficient hit.
Okay, Gloria. No.
Okay, you want the book then?
I don't know you that well, so I'm
Stop.
not going to just slap you upside the head.
Gloria.
I can do that.
God damn it, I'm trying to say something. Just try and breathe slowly. I know it's kind of useless. Well, that was
What the fuck, Seb? You're as bad as fuck too. Ah!
Listen, I said I would hit you. I didn't say I would hit you very hard.
You look like a light breeze.
I don't. Did I actually touch you or did I miss?
That's the first poop that what fuck you does when he's mad at me. Why are you all such lit fucking noodles?
I may have slicked some hair a little bit.
Sebastian. Each day we're gonna have a family sparring where I will teach people. I will teach you not to hit like a little girl.
Hit like a bitch, Seb.
Listen, I may not be able to hurt you physically, but I can hurt you in other ways.
Fuck. Words.
Do you wanna breathe for us for a minute?
Wow.
I'm...
Violence. That was unnecessary.
I'm worried if I do it that I'm gonna end up at the bathroom. The bathroom wall all over again.
This is the lady that didn't remember her name. Did you find it, miss?
Hmm?
We met the other day, if you recall. You didn't remember your name at the time. Do you now?
Do you have the right person?
I think so. Well, what is your name then?
I am Lady Demetrica.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Demetrica. I'm Dr. Sebastien Lacroix.
Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Gloria?
Yes.
You mentioned... Okay. This is perhaps a question not for outside.
Into the home. Da-da-da-da.
Like to come in and sit down.
Is that a question for literally everyone here?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not much of an inside question then, probably.
It is no streets. It's
Yes.
Don't make me scoop you.
Not the street. We need inside.
Oh, nope, you got up on your own.
And we go.
Oh.
I don't.
Me? What?
I don't.
Yeah?
What? Go inside.
Oh, if you...
Go on.
Inside seems good right now. Pick a seat.
It's also...
We have many chairs, thankfully.
They all eat people.
Right. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try to word this in a way others will not figure out things that you don't want them to know. How many hands have you held today?
Four.
It's definitely not something you should be asking in front of people.
Absolutely not. What are you thinking?
4?
Maybe more.
Okay.
Maybe more.
One of them being a very scared, out of her mind girl.
There's a storm coming.
Don't think I didn't notice.
There's a storm coming. There's a storm coming.
Not for another hour.
That one. Not that one.
There's a storm coming? What kind of storm?
I feel like we need sturdy white chairs if there's a storm coming.
There's rumblings in the ice. There's things in the woods. And they're all coming. But we're not.
Things.
No.
Things in the woods.
Secrets spoken in houses not to be repeated. And all of the secrets spilled forth before the cult.
What?
All of the secrets spilled forth. It's not enough. There's light in murky stone when there was only night before.
That is true.
Murderers on the loose. Murderers on the loose. Fledglings. All the fledglings. All in a rage. All in a rage. And the storms that are coming are not young storms. Oh, they're not young. Someone's going to die. Someone's going to die.
Do you know who's going to die?
Whoever's caught in the storm. Don't be caught in the storm. Oh God, don't be caught in the storm.
Stop.
Why must you get caught?
I am not. I will chase the storm. I will chase the storm. But I cannot stop it. I can't stop it.
You're not alone in the first place. It doesn't need to be you.
It's not me. I'm not. It's not me who's going to kill someone. It's not me this time. It will be
The same still applies.
amongst friends.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Alright. I think that's quite enough for now. Come on, Gloria. Time for rest.
Yes, but she might not be able to rest in that state.
Just breathe for a while for me, Gloria. Sort through what is you and what is them.
Calm down.
My cross to bear.
Bleeding all over the nice couch.
Yes, I am, aren't I? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna take her out of here. You also try to get some rest. Come on, Gloria. You're getting scooped.
Watch the skin.
Yes. Thank you.
Let you
For the
out.
very, very pointed comments. I swear. Told you. The moment people know, they're gonna spread it.
I never told them. I never told them.
No, you just
Right.
you just showed them.
Don't.
Did you think was gonna happen?
Would you prefer I stopped?
Would prefer you talk to them about not telling everyone. They clearly want to help you, just tell them how. She's right about one thing though. You're in no state to sleep just yet. I'd half a mind to just throw you at the pool, but I thought better of it. To be given a chance to change, but you definitely need, like, a soak to calm yourself.
As a matter as not enough evidence to convict them.
Who are you even talking about right now? Oh, never mind. Hello, people.
Hmm? Oh, hello.
Hello, Sebastian. How are you doing,
Leave
my
you
best
here.
friend?
You need something from your penthouse?
No. No.
I'm doing well. Elias, how are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. You're so amazing, Sebastian.
You're very kind. Hello, Serafina.
Hello.
Brought Gloria to the pool because she really needs just relax for a bit.
That is fair. It's a nice area.
Not to be asked unnecessary questions.
Of course.
How's your day going, Serafina? Actually, I just remembered, do you have a piece of paper on you that you could write on?
I do.
Okay. Would you terribly mind